storeroom.
I can empathise.
His eyes light up. His whole body seems to light up, and it's that. Can you imagine if my Lego was stored like that? I mean, he actually talks. You know what I mean? He gets so excited.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity. You can actually do that. You can organise your Lego by colour, by shape, and so on. Let's talk nuts and bolts now. Let's talk about the measurements. Height-wise, it's 160 centimetres. Or 63 inches. The depth, going back, 42 centimetres or 16.5 inches. And then the width, 86 centimetres or 34 inches. But the height, 63 inches. Which just goes to show how small I am. Now, if you think about all the boxes, I mean, I haven't totted it up, but 39 boxes.
I know that the literage in here, because all the boxes are done by litres, how much there are. There's 255 litres of storage. So you can have a real good organise in there.
This sounds something that would give you bragging rights at Quilt Club.
It would, wouldn't it?
My scraps are 300 litres.
Yeah.
I've got 250 litres of Moda.
Yeah.
Your colour options, let me show you what they look like. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got oak and you've got vanilla. This is the vanilla, but oh, look, the oak's lovely.
They are really, and they do complement each other really nicely. But equally, if you bought, say, an oak piece of furniture from us 2 years ago, 5 years ago, it'll be the same colour as one you buy today.
Lovely. And that's so important, isn't it? Because it is the kind of system you could build up over time. Just to let you know, by the way, classic oak and vanilla, level pegging, neck and neck. Neck and neck. We get very competitive about these things. Now, you're making a massive saving. You should be paying £899, but it's actually £719.99. That is only until midnight tonight. Or, of course, when these amazing storage towers sell out, then the fact that there's a price difference is moot. How does delivery work on this? Is this self-assembly?
This is self-assembly, but as I say, they are made so that I can put them together.
Yep.
I am planning on filming myself building one just to show you how easy they are to do.
Yeah.
So put the backs down on the floor first and attach the side, then your centres and the other side. Put your top and bottom on, put the casters on. One person can sit and do all that, clear space on the floor, do it down there. Someone help you stand it, and then it will take you longer to put all the shelf pegs in than it did to build the actual unit.
Sure, but you can do that at your leisure.
You can do that as you find things and organising. You can do it because you might not want to put all these boxes in. You could maybe take 6 out, use them somewhere else, and then if you've got material on bolts, you'll get a couple in there.
Classic oak has just gone into the lead.
Oh, okay.
I am completely torn. Actually, you do get a lot of painted furniture that is a combination of the classic oak with the vanilla anyway, don't you?
You do.
So this isn't painted, by the way. This isn't going to need refreshing. The paint's not going to chip off. You know what I mean? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, can we move it around?
We can, yes.
If we needed to move it.
Do you want to show the back?
Yeah, let's show from the back as well.
Because we do actually use the same material on the back of all of our units. So it's not a piece of plyboard that you have to tack in.
Yeah.
You spend ages tacking in. It's the same material, so it's not going to twist. It's not going to fall out.
Great.
You can put your boxes in and it's not going to fly anywhere.
And remember, 39 boxes included in your Exford Tower, 30 of the shallow, and then another 9 of the large. And, you know, the shallow one, I mean, this is fat quarters, half meters, jelly rolls, layer cakes, would all go in here. And then you've got 30 of those, you've got a further 9 of these. So this might be your yardage. This might be your dressmaking stash in the bottom and your quilting stash above. Now, let me just turn this around because I've just had a bit of a creative thought.
Okay.
I do occasionally have creative thoughts, Jo. And what I'm thinking is, If I was to get some K-Facet design wall fabric, make a channel at the top and bottom, okay, just fold it over and stitch, wooden batten, Velcro, that I could stick on the top and then drop down, this could be your design wall for your patchwork and quilting.
That would be a perfect idea.
Could I do that?
You could quite easily, yeah.
Or you could attach a pin board or a notice board to this. It's so easy to turn around. Hooks on the top to hang.
I do actually have hooks on the side of mine that my meter ruler is on.
Just stay there for 1 sec, because I'm thinking that actually, depending on your space, we always think this up against the wall, don't we?
We do,
but it
generally.
doesn't, your space might lend itself to having it side on. You're working at a table here, perhaps, access to here, but equally access to pegboard, scissors, tape measures, even those little boxes that can clip here, design wall on the back. You could actually utilise all sides.
Yeah, it's only wasted space otherwise. You might as well make use of every aspect.
I mean, talk about versatile. What are you going to organise in yours? What would you do with it? What would you do with it? Now, it's not exactly a direct comparison, but what we wanted to sort of show you was how much you can spend just buying trays. Now, these are 5 A4 plastic.
Good morning, welcome to Sew Street. I must say, I feel like I'm starting my birthday show early. I thought it was all weekend anyway, so I'm going to pretend it is. We've got Debbie Moore Designs this first out, can you tell? The samples galore. She's flown in from France, packed full of samples. She says, I haven't even bought any clothes with me this time because I wanted to bring all these samples. There are so many amazing, amazing brand new panels that we're going to launch this hour. So we better get on with the early bird nice and quickly so that we can get Debbie on. Now, we've got something that we all need. If you're starting out in the sewing world, if you're starting out in the quilting world, I know a couple of days ago when I was on doing our first, sample of quilting with Totally Patched, this would have been ideal. The price on this is going to be amazing. It is one of the most used products here in our studio. We use rotary cutters day in, day out. We all have multiple pairs of scissors, don't we, as crafters? I know lots of people who also have multiple rotary cutters. Maybe you don't want to change your blade for when you're doing foundation paper piecing, if you're cutting into paper. You could have one for your FPP, one for your fabrics. You could have one for your classes, one upstairs, one downstairs. It's so perfect to be able to make sure that you have extra rotary cutters. And we're going to make it worthwhile today. Now, it's going to be a busy, busy show. We've got a lot going on today. I've only got 1 hour on my own. So, shall we start the birthday weekend? I'm just saying it's my birthday weekend. It's actually officially my birthday show tomorrow, but we're going to start it with a bang. Today, rotary cutter, by the way, this is a really great one as well because it's got the safety catch. It's only $5.99. Ben's back off his holidays. Ben is back with a bang. He likes to call himself the deal fairy, yes. Not one person messaged him asking where he was. He says, I was waiting for all of the messages to flood through. Get your messages in now. Get your messages in now to tell him you've missed him. Please do. He's very needy this morning. Just £5.99 for your 45mm rotary cutter. It's got your soft grip handle. It has got the safety catch there. It's already got your 45mm blade fitted. And, you could pay that for a replacement blade, let alone a whole new rotary cutter. Loads of you getting involved for these. Enjoy whilst they are there. As I said, it is going to be a very, very busy morning. We've got 2 whole hours with Debbie, and we've also got Dave from the Green Machine, who is back. He hasn't been on for ages. I think we haven't seen him for a couple of months. So I think it's been since the birthday, actually. Since Sewing Street birthday. Good morning. Margaret says, have a great weekend. Good morning, Christine. Oh, thank you, Christine. Christine did make sure everybody was aware that it was my birthday this weekend. Did you see her post on the Facebook page? Thank you. £5.99. Loads of people who have got these in their basket. We're just giving you a bit of a chance to check out before we get Debbie on. Remember, look, have a look around. Have a look on pre-order. We've got a lot to show you in this first hour. So everybody get your rotary cutters ready. We've got panels galore. These are going to be so useful for your panels. I would just have one ready for any classes, any workshops that you're going to, instead of having to pack a whole new tools bag. If you're going out and doing a workshop or a class, it's ideal to just have a second one, isn't it? And don't think that this is a second one. I'm just having a look in our box if there's one that is open there, because this is one that we use quite frequently. We do like So Simple. And let's face it, you could pay it at £20, £25 for a good quality rotary cutter. Don't think this is any lesser quality. Oh, yeah, Debbie's found one. Oh, we got loads. They're all open in the studio. Thank you, Debbie. So here you go. You've got your lovely soft grip handle, and you can see you can use it as a left-hander or a right-hander. You can actually spin the blade around completely as you've got the screw on the one side here, so you can completely change this into a left-hander rotary cutter if you need to. But it does have your blade. It's got the safety grip as well. Just £5.99 is it's a blooming bargain to start your Saturday show, isn't it? He's back with a bang, our Ben. He's been on holiday to the Netherlands. He's been sampling all of the alcohol-free beer that Amsterdam has to offer. Did you find some new faves, Ben? He did. Under £6 for your rotary cutter. Remember, once you've paid your postage and packaging, once you've paid your P&P, that's it for the day. Thank you for finishing my sentence there, Ben. I forgot what I was going to say. It's there for the day. So you fill your boots today. It's going to be a great show. Right, keep going through for your So Simple rotary cutter at £5.99. Today, coming up, as I said, we have got brand new panels from Debbie Moore. And, oh, my gosh, she is like a bottle of pop this morning. So excited to launch these new... look at that dress. I didn't know that we had dress panels, and actually we don't. It's made out of a tote bag panel. It just shows you how creative you can be with Debbie Moore's panels. We've got brand new toiletry panels. You can see a tablet stand there. We've got brand new variety panels. We've got panels that have got fabulous rectangles on to build up your own quilts. So much coming up in this first show with your vintage spring florals. Oh, and by the way, it was only last month we fast-tracked these through production to be able to get as many back in stock of the spring fairies, as so many people missed out. So don't panic. Get them on pre-order if you want. Then, coming up at 9 o'clock, I've got new tapestry, velvet and canvas fabrics. I say new. Loads of them are brand new to me, so they could be new to you as well. There was William Morris tapestries in there. Love them. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Bella and Debbie back with Birds of a Feather, more brand new panels to bring you in the 10 o'clock show. And then it might be slightly later than scheduled, just depending on, time running over, but we're going to do a full demonstration with Dave Green and his green machine. We've got brand new Diamante hardware as well coming up in his show, so stay tuned. Any questions you've got, get them in. Right, keep going through for your early bird. Debbie. Hello. It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you. 2 kisses from France.
Oh, mwah. How are you?
I'm very well. Very excited. I love mornings. Hi, everybody. But yes, Bella and I are so excited to be here because obviously we are now dived into the world of sewing.
And you're absolutely loving it, aren't you?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
I can't believe we haven't done this sooner because there are just so many doors you're now opening.
You have to think, thanks, Stuart, because he's been going on to me for years. Debbie, you need to do fabric. Debbie, you need to do fabric. And obviously we started last year. And essentially, Bella and I got together and think, right, okay, I have never sewn, and I'm still not a good sewer. I'm still learning. Every day is a school day.
Yeah.
But literally, I'm loving it because you think, oh, you can do this, you can do different things, and as a beginner, it's so easy.
Yeah.
With the panels, it's like you can create something, and this is what amazes it, which is why we brought all new panels.
Yeah.
Yes, you've got the tote bags and the quilts and everything like that. I mean, Bella.
Hello, Bella, by the way. Lovely to have you back. Here she is.
She has been obviously on it full time, unfortunately, because obviously I'm in France
Yes.
renovating a chateau, which is
How's it going?
crazy, absolutely crazy. Still finding things and garden at the moment. You know, my poor husband, we had a ride-on mower, but it broke, so he's used an acre of using a little lawnmower.
Oh, my word.
Yes, because it broke. But at the moment, it was 26 degrees last weekend in France.
fabulous.
What a shame. But yeah, so I'm flying over every few weeks. And so Bella's got my sewing machine. And when I say my sewing machine, I have to be honest with you. We started, was it last July?
Yes.
Last July, we started this journey, and we're loving every minute. But somebody gave me a sewing machine 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And it hadn't been out the box until the month I started here. And that is the first time I'd actually sewed.
Before we know it, you will have you knocking up loads of things.
Oh, I
in
have
the
so many
chateau.
ideas.
You'll have quilts
Yes, I
galore,
want to learn.
plenty of rooms.
I want to do a whole chateau collection.
Oh, wow.
So yes, but anyway, for now,
Digress.
it's all about spring
Oh,
and vintage florals.
The vintage florals are absolutely beautiful and perfect time of year to be launching these. So, tablet holders as well. This is a new design, isn't it?
Well, have you ever tried to put a tablet on your knee? It just keeps falling over. Okay. So the vintage one is this one here. So we have got, because we're doing the vintage one, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is, the spring one's coming up soon. So this is it here.
That is brilliant.
Now, the vintage florals, Bella's had so much, she loves anything vintage. I mean, I do as well, but we had to split the collections to be working, otherwise we wouldn't have got them all done. And we're going, oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So she has had so much fun. So this is a new panel that we've designed.
Brilliant.
So essentially, you just cut it out and you make this.
Now, Bella, technical question. Are our seam allowances included in this?
Yes, it is. So all you do is cut out and then you stitch in 1/4 of an inch from the edge.
And the designs are beautiful. You've even included some spare fabric there. There's a bit of room on there.
And we've done the instructions as well, and a little diagram showing you how to put it together. And honestly, it's amazing. I don't know why I didn't have one before.
Oh.
Now you can do bespoke ones.
Do you know, exactly. This is going to be really, really useful and a lovely gift for somebody. You know, if you've made lots of cushions or lots of tote bags, it's nice to be able to think, actually, that's something else that I can make. And is this beginner friendly?
Totally beginner friendly. I mean, I'm a very inexperienced sewer. And actually, all I want to be able to... It's just enough of a curve that you can manage it. There's nothing complicated on there. And honestly, if I can put it together, you can put it together. If you've ever used a sewing machine, that it is very straightforward to do. And the diagram just shows you exactly how to construct it.
You've even got pockets on the on the front there.
Yeah.
We had to put a pocket so you can put your phone in as well.
Yeah,
You know, it has to be. It could be. I mean, but Bella's
Great
put what's digital? Which one?
iPad pencil.
iPad pencil. Okay, but you can put whatever you want to. And we've used, I think you've got the beads on.
Yeah, the recycled.
But what we've done is
pellets.
put half of the pellets and then half of wadding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, but then in this, you can use whichever one you want. But look how cool that is.
That is lovely. And the design, I mean, I absolutely love your design.
So this is a range, believe it or not, that was in the paper crafting world. Are you ready for this? 8 years ago.
I mean, your archives are amazing, aren't they?
So Bella, what Bella's done is actually designed she changed it specifically for Sewing Street.
Okay.
So some of these colour palettes haven't been available in the paper world. So they're brand new for all you lovely sewers out there and crafters who are going to be sewers. Because I know there's loads of people, I've had messages who are watching that we have converted, haven't we?
Fantastic.
That were following us with crafting and paper crafting. And now because they love the tote bags, don't they? They've had so much fun. So now, one of these.
There you go. Lots of messages coming through. A very important one. Welcome back, Ben. Lovely to hear you're back. You've been missed. That's from Sue in Tamworth.
Oh, that's
Here
nice.
he is.
There you go.
Give everyone a wave to your fans. They've all missed you. He's back. He's back. So you can see here, look, they're all well spaced out, and you would literally just take a pair of scissors and snip round. You don't need to add any seam allowance. You can literally then construct it as it is, which is brilliant because you don't need to work out any measurements or all the maths sort of been done for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've tested them, haven't we?
Yeah, and it works really well because it's a very straightforward construction. It's basically sewing up 4 seams around the side, and then you do the handle on the top, which is just a very simple, like a mini strap. And then it's just a case of sewing the top and the bottom in and filling it. I mean, it's really, really straightforward.
We do have this in 2 colours, don't we?
Yes.
Well, actually, we actually this one that is in front. This one's coming up in the next show. Yes, but then we have
it
in the green.
Love it. Thank you. Debbie's already found it.
So what I was going to say with this, nearly everybody that I know has a tablet.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for that gift or getting somebody introducing them to sewing, I think this is an amazing gift. So you've got the kind of the lovely, what I would say, vintage purple, wouldn't you? This one here is the mint. Isn't it gorgeous?
Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. They are beautiful. And this, as you say, is going to be such a great gift for somebody, isn't it? And then if you want to... Okay, I'm being a bit cheeky here, but if I wanted to recreate, you know, this in my own fabric then, I suppose I could use this.
Why not?
Like,
everybody does it.
as a template.
You're not being cheeky. In the crafting world, most people do that. They'll think, oh, I like that template. I'm going to use it something else, you know. But what we're going to do is bring out more in these as well and different designs.
Yeah, because like you said, everyone's got a tablet, haven't they? So if you're thinking of a gift for somebody, this is a perfect design. And like you say, it can just sort of fall on its side. It doesn't sit upright. With the pellets, you can manoeuvre this so it's comfortable and you can have it whilst you're sewing to the side of you.
Definitely. And that's the beauty about it. But because you've got all that on and we've got extra spare fabric, and then you can do something, you can make a little pencil case holder or something like that with it.
I was going to ask. I mean,
look at me, learning what you can do with it. Then use some of Dave Green's little machine and then put them together with the rivets.
Absolutely, there we are. We're
getting me converted.
Today, it's just seamless, isn't it? Because Bella's been using actually the green machine. She's been using it in the green room just now with Dave having a full masterclass because you bought a green machine, didn't you, Bella?
I did, yeah, definitely. And it's really cool. It's
really
good.
Oh, it's going to be so useful. £14.99 for your vintage floral in the green. Should we do the recycled pellets as well? So did you say that you use...
So basically in this one here, so you can feel the weight.
Do I need to make a pellet bag to put them in or do you just put them in straight away?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can. I think if you're going to use the mixture of the pellets and the foam, then obviously I think putting the pellets into a little bag in the lining would be a good idea.
Yeah.
But obviously if you were just using the pellets, if you were going to do a slightly smaller one for a phone or something, but that size, you can definitely use the pellets in a lining. So yeah, I think that would be easier.
Brilliant. Now you get a whole kilogram bag there, so yeah, that's...
I wouldn't use all that, though.
No, you'd be able to...
Yeah, you can feel, if you want to feel the bottom of it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so the idea is the pellets are holding it in place, and then you've got the stuff in.
You want it squishy.
Quite squishy, isn't it? but that's the whole idea behind it, okay? It's like a stress ball, isn't it? Yeah. It's quite cool. Sorry, we're going to move on now.
We digress. Right, shall we do... Is this again the same range, same collection?
Same range. Okay, look at this. How gorgeous is that?
So this is like having a charm pack, basically. You have got 5-inch squares, 40 5-inch squares.
And there are 20 different designs, 2 of each.
I actually really like that you haven't left spaces between these.
Well, there is, I will own up, the reason we've done this is we're new to the sewing world. And anybody that makes quilts, I'm amazed. But we do quick quilting.
Yeah.
So we've got some, where Bella is, she's done it on the pink behind.
Yeah.
So you can just go down.
Yeah, just stitch on these lines and it looks like you've pieced them all together.
Yes, exactly. So we've given you that option. And of course you can cut it out if you want to and do whatever you want. In our lives, we're just a little bit manic, aren't we? And trying to squeeze in the time to get everything sorted out. I mean, we love the flexibility of it. And coming up, you can even turn it into a dress.
I mean, this is what I find amazing. 5-inch squares, we talk a lot about, you know, charm packs and how versatile 5-inch squares are. I love the fact that these are fussy cut as well. Look, if you were to buy fabric and cut them into 5-inch squares, it would be really difficult to create exactly this. This is like a lovely border. You've got your fussy cut flowers here, the stripes. The designs are absolutely beautiful.
When we design in the papercraft world, we do layering.
Okay.
So on here, there's probably about 4 layers.
Yeah.
So that's why you've got the depth.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's why you've got, this is obviously vintage floral, so we wanted that kind of feel of old and aged.
Yeah.
But then you've got the brightness of the colour palette. And Bella's chosen these, although it's mint, it is a vivid green as well.
Is this a new colourway then?
This is new. This is
Love
new for
it.
Sewing Street. So this is brand new for Sewing Street, okay? And as you can see, you've got like a vintage feel throughout them. And look at the difference. This is this one that we've used here.
Right. I see. So they all coordinate perfectly. This is the same print, but look at how clear it is even in a smaller scale print.
So we could actually do a quilt in this, and then you could have the tablet cushion.
Yeah.
And then there's more in the range to come.
Brilliant, love it. So if you do just want to do a cushion, a 9-patch, for example, just cut them out, stitch between them. It looks like you've got a 9-patch, you know, quilted cushion. If you do want to do your patchwork with them, then obviously cut them out as you would and use them as a charm pack. But as you said, think outside the box. There is the most beautiful dress. We'll do the panels, the tote bag panels soon. But somebody has created... Jenny. Oh, I don't want to hit the camera. There we go. Jenny has created the most stunning
Isn't that
dress.
gorgeous?
I can't.
And it's made out, it's coming up, okay? It's coming up. Don't worry, we've got some more stock of this. This is made out of the 40 squares and the fairies and the tote bag panel.
Oh my word!
And then this, you can make a dress. How cool! It looks like a designer dress.
Oh my gosh! Well, it is.
And then all you can do out the panel is make, and we'll come to when we get the panel up because we've got it on today's show.
Yeah.
We can then show you that you've got, you know, variety.
Isn't that?
I mean, Jenny,
gorgeous.
if you're watching, this blow me away.
What an amazing idea. This is exactly, you know, when you say think outside the box, the reason you create these panels is to be creative.
Yeah. I would never have thought of doing a dress out of a tote bag.
Yeah, exactly.
And 40 squares.
Fantastic.
So, but it looks like it was always meant to be like this.
Beautiful.
Because these lovely blossom sides are actually the lining of the bag.
That is wild. I can't believe that.
You know, you've got the lining of the bag, and we will show you when we come to do the panel.
Even the binding, it's all matching in. It's absolutely perfect. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And we're going to be doing those tote bag panels soon. But if you do want the 40 squares, that's what's used at the bodice at the top. And they are just beautiful, beautiful in the spring fairies, obviously there, but we've got them in the vintage roses at the minute. So they are your 40 squares. We've also got them in the pink.
Yeah. So, you know I love pink, so I'm going to go for pink. Do you want it on the table or...?
Yes. Oh, look at this. 45-inch squares, ready to go, whether you're wanting to subcut these down, whether you're using them as part of a quilt. I know lots of people are starting to build your collections to make, you know, quilts as well.
And what we've done with this one, we've actually brought in the vintage browns in this as well. So you can, this range, yes, you've got the green and you've got the pinks, but also you've got the tones of the browns as well.
Lovely. I mean, this is perfect for homewares, bag makers,
dresses.
makers. Exactly. What crafts can you not use this for? This is going to be absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking even English paper piecing. If you want to cut hexes out, you could probably get 4 hexes from each of these squares. 14.99.
And then this is the one that Bella's used on the quilt.
Oh, beautiful.
So we've called it a lap quilt or the middle of a starting of a quilt. But it's to show you how we've used the 40 squares behind Bella at the top. And then we've got some feature squares that we've used coming up.
Right, they're coming up as well, the 4 feature squares that you can see in the middle of that. But you can see how easy it is to just... Well, you haven't even pieced together those squares, Bella.
No, I cheated.
No, it's called quick quilting technique. That's what we've just decided.
It's not very often that you get to say those 2 words together. A quick quilt doesn't really exist, but if you need to do a quick...
that took her a day.
Yeah, brilliant.
Not even a day,
From
actually.
start to finish.
From start to finish. And then we've used the cream, I think is on the show, on the back and around the edging.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to, you know, if you are making a gift for somebody, how great is that? Super quick. Right, that's lovely in those beautiful vintage rose pinks. If you love that colourway, go for it. We've got the feature panels coming up. But they are your 5-inch squares, 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. For $14.99, can we just talk about the value for money, the amount of different prints you're getting?
Yes, I mean, you're going to get 20 different designs twice.
Brilliant.
And on the cotton, it's just, I mean, you can see from the dress, the quality of the cotton and the print has come out so good.
Well, this must have been your fear, you know, over the years.
Oh,
of,
yes.
Of Stuart saying, go onto fabric, go onto fabric. You probably think, well, I'm going to lose a lot of the quality and the fine detail.
I agree. And so, especially when we come to look at the faces, when we come to look at the spring, and even the birds, we've got birds coming up on the next show, you'll find that all the detail's still there.
Yeah,
and that's amazing. That can be transferred onto fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. The quality of the cotton is lovely, and it's great to sew with, Bella, isn't it?
It is, and it drapes really nicely. That's really one of the important things. And also, it hangs together well for a quilt, but it also, because it drapes nicely and hangs nicely for a dress, it's lovely.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Very, very busy, by the way. Go back through underneath us on the website and see what is available in the other colourways. Ben, we're going to go for one of the feature panels now.
Which number? QV61. Oh, that's
right,
the
now
one.
This is in the purples.
That's the purple.
Oh, see, I even thought when you were looking at the quilt there that you'd chosen matching colours to do your borders.
No.
It's done for you. This is brilliant quick quilting.
So, yeah, so you've got 4 different panels on here.
So what you've done then, Bella, is added your rows of 10 either side.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes, literally. So the only bits that are actually attached in terms of sewing seams together is these bits here and across there.
So
And
obviously
rest
there's
is
the
just
40
quick
there's the
quilted.
4 squares in the middle.
Yeah, brilliant. And they have absolutely matched in the perfect solids as well.
Yes. Well, that's the beauty about it. As we're designing and constructing the panels, what we want to do, we actually pick the colour tones to work with everything. So because we've got we've got a new variety pack coming up, and yet that works with it as well. So everything has been designed so you can do a huge quilt, a dress.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think cardigan. I don't know what you can, for dressmaking as well as doing homeware as well.
Brilliant. This is going to be the great panel on a bag. The finished size looks to me about a 12-inch square, if I'm not mistaken. But you can, this would be perfect as a block on a quilt that you can build around if you want. All cushions, 4 cushions there for $9.99.
I know, good price.
Really good price. Just £9.99, exclusively for Sewing Street as well, am I right?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. You're getting these panels today, brand new in, under £10. I love even the butterfly. I've got a feeling lots of people are going to hand embroider on top of these.
Yeah, it's lovely. And all the detail, and even the inside of the flowers as well.
Yeah,
so these ones have a very vintage feel throughout.
Yes, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's in the purple and green. We also have the pink, which is the one, I believe, that's on the wall.
Yes, so yet again, same designs. Well, actually, the designs are a little bit different, but what we've done, 4 different. So you've got the same colour palette with the greens and the pinks. It's like a vintage pink. And you can see that we've layered up other collections or other layers behind it, so it will work with your 40 squares.
Yeah, I mean, even your background, it's not a solid background. It's got lovely writing. It's got really lovely text. like you say, very vintage feel to it. These would be really nice as big block keepers. You know, if you make a block keeper for all of your quilts, that would be a great sort of front cover or, you know, fabric sort of scrapbook.
Yeah, no, definitely. We've
Really
got
nice.
actually, Jenny's done a keeper of, with the fairies coming up.
Yeah.
But if I get,
Oops.
dropper and everything, never mind. So
Yes,
she's
like
done
this.
this with the fairy panels coming up. But you
fantastic.
could do it with this collection as well.
Yeah, great idea. Possibilities are endless. So many people checking out on all colourways. That's in your green and pink. The same one that was on the wall behind Bella. This is the one that was used along with your 40 squares. Just £9.99.
So I'm excited.
I mean, if you actually work it out, so when we ever do quilt kits, we absolutely go wild if you've got a quilt kit under £50.
Yes.
If you've got this panel and then your other panel's, what, £15?
And then we've got the new variety pack, which I'm dying to show you. That, okay, you'll be able to make a quilt with those.
Which is crazy, isn't it? I mean, so far, we're at £25, and you've got this. You've got your coordinating fabrics here already, so you're just literally stitching your, you know, your 40 squares around it, however you want. Yeah, if you use your variety pack.
Which one are we going with first?
Do you want to do the variety pack? They are brand new in today.
Which one are we going to do? The pink?
Right,
So,
the purple and green.
so you'll find...
Oh, Debbie, these are amazing. Oh, 2.5-inch strips and your 5-inch squares and your feature panels.
So, yeah, so by having the feature,
Yeah.
the 40 squares and this, you'll be
yeah.
able to do so much with it.
Oh, my word, this is really versatile. I am loving, look, with the buttons.
Well, we did have to put the detail in. We do like using variety one, and that's why it's called the variety pack. So variety square range that we've done. And as you can see, we have done it so you can just cut it out, use it however you want. You have got smaller of the designs, okay, some more colours to go with it. But then if you lay all three of those panels together, they just work so well.
Right, this one's just £17.99, and to be able to get a whole variety, we have never done anything like this before, Debbie. What? Never. We've never had a panel that has got the mixture of squares with any design.
Well, we do like to start with...
We
you do like to stand out, yeah.
We designed it so that it's versatile, and the whole thing is a completely new panel.
I mean, normally we would have to say, right, you have to have your design roll, but maybe you don't use always the full width. I mean, you have got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 of those beautiful strips which you could use.
See, these,
All
we've
sorts.
deliberately done these because John was saying he likes the detail that we've now put on the back of cushions. So you could actually use those. So we're now thinking well, not as a sewer yet. We're really at those early days, but we're thinking what we would like to see. So the beauty of because we get to design it, and, you know, Bella and I were like, well, we want this in there, we want these strips in there, we want coordinated colours, and we want longer pieces of fabric that you can put round a quilt.
Yes.
So you've got those options. You could buy 2 of those, and then you will have all the areas that you would need.
This is so good. I'm actually just thinking of loads of ideas now, and you will be thinking probably the same at home as well, because then you've also got your... We've never, ever had any designer that's done this before, where you've got your 4 feature squares. Well, actually...
You've got 6,
6 feature squares here. And then you've got your charm pack sort of 5-inch squares, along with your strips as well. That is a massive panel under £20. Absolutely huge. Yeah, we knew this would be really, really popular.
But, I mean, if you had... I don't know if you can have... if you had next to the 40 squares and the features, that would be a good kit.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So you could then have everything that matches, because the squares are different sizes as well.
Have you got a tape measure, Kat? And I'm just going to have a measure so I can tell you the size of these feature squares, because anybody who is thinking, this is a brilliant quilt kit. Oh, it absolutely is. And they all coordinate in together. So with your border, you're looking at 10-inch squares. Oh, actually, just over that. 10.5-inch squares. These ones, yes, are your 5-inch squares with your seam layouts, 5-inch squares. And then you've also got your strips, which are Which are 2.5 inches wide. Absolutely perfect.
So we tried to design it with that in mind, didn't we?
You did it, Debbie. You did it. This is brilliant. Isn't it? The fact that you're dipping your toe in. Normally, you see, Debbie, we would sell design rolls and you could pay up to, I mean, obviously for a full set of design rolls, it can be £50. So if you're buying a design roll from a designer and a charm pack at $15.99, well, you know, Bella, that it ends up, most of our quilt kits are over, especially ones that aren't with solid fabrics, are over £100.
So this is the thing. So I don't know if we could just get that 40 square panel.
Kat, could you just pass me the one that you're folding up here now? Thank you.
And then if you put that next to this.
This
so
is
that is
QCUU12, by the way, if you want to add that in as well.
So that will go with it. And then if I just get this one. So if you get the 3 panels and then you've got the squares, which is, you then have the whole kit.
Oh, you've got a whole collection of fabric that it's all going to be coordinating. And obviously we launched earlier on the Vintage Rose tablet stand as well. Have it all coordinated.
Yes.
What a fabulous set.
And this is, as I said, brand new today.
Yep.
And this is something that we wanted everybody to create. Because as we were designing the quilt, quick quilt, as I like to call it, we're thinking, OK, we need to have squares here, we need to have stripes here. And we've taken on board what John and Stuart and yourself has told us, because we are on this sewing journey. And so we thought, OK, we need to have this round here and this round here. And that's how we've designed it. And as a designer and an early sewer, I'm stressing that to everybody, we want to be able to flex. In Debbie Moore Designs, our motto is bringing inspiration to you through affordability and good product and design. And that's what we want to do with Sewing Street as well.
Yeah, and I like the fact that you are catering to everybody. You're not saying, right, this has got to be this very complex quilt and here are your pieces and it's going to cost you £300 for the kit. Whereas actually you're reaching out to everyone and saying, have a go, have a play. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't matter, it's only sewing. But you've got beautiful designs that are going to look amazing at the end because you've done all the hard work for us. Right, we have got your variety pack in pink.
Yes, so yet again, it's the same principle, everybody. You have got your smaller squares at the top, then you've got the 6 ones in the middle. I mean, look at the fabric that you're actually going to get. And the detail in all of it.
Well, you've thought, obviously, when you're designing these in the papercraft world, it's similar to the sewing world. You want different scales of print.
But remember, this is all brand new. So this is not even in the paper world. So this, the design is the actual flowers, but what we've done is brought it into this new panel and then thought, right, OK, we want a butterfly there. We want to add that there. We want to add those colours. These tones are not in the paper world.
Oh, how amazing. This is
so we just thought we wanted vintage. We love the cut. I love pink. I'm always going to love pink.
It's a lovely tone of pink, though, isn't it? It's not a pink, pink, pink. It's like a vintage rose.
That's where we're going down. And then all the other designs from it are from the collection, and we've toned it in to fit with the main range.
So you have got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your squares. So you still can do, you know, borders around your feature squares, where you're getting 6 of those big feature squares, and then you're also getting your 2.5-inch strips as well, all for under £20. I find that absolutely fabulous. I love, love, love this one. The detail, you don't need to worry about fussy cutting or trying to get, it's just all suited.
Yes.
Designed perfectly for the panel.
But yes, yet again, everything works together. So if you're going to go with the 40 squares or even your feature panels, you can actually create. This is what Bella used on the back of. Actually, you didn't use this one on this one, did you? No. But you could have. She could have made it bigger.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the cushions that we've done and the quilt, whether you're doing the dress, whether you're doing whatever, this is going to be perfect for that.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Right.
What's
they are
next?
your variety pack in pink. So, another brand new design and panel that you've created. Talk to me about the toiletry set.
So we were thinking what we would like, what we would like.
Oh, well, that's the great thing.
And so then we thought,
useful.
I said I would like a toiletry bag, and then I said, oh, I would like to have a water bottle. So then that's what we designed.
Well, I suppose now you're to and from in the chateau, and then this is perfect for you, isn't it?
So this is a brand new panel. Bella's designed this, and as you can see, you got right down from instructions to diagrams, how to put it together, and we've done it in two different tones.
Panel.
So you have got, if I just get this one here.
I actually think that is probably the biggest panel we've ever had. You've got all your instructions included, all your fabric there for the water bottle,
Yep.
the toiletry bag,
Yes.
and a cosmetic bag. So you've got 3
Yes.
projects on there.
3 projects, and I think there's some spare fabric as well, isn't there?
And spare fabric.
So yeah, so this is the water bottle.
Love
How
it.
cool is that?
Yes, that is beautiful.
Yes, water bottle in. Okay, and Bella will be able to go through what she's actually done. And then we have got, and we've used Dave's greens.
Yes.
Lovely little rivets coming up. So then you can have, look at that. I mean, you could turn it into, I was saying to Bella, I'm going to turn it into my crafting bag or a sewing bag, as well as a cosmetic one. So you've got the option on there.
Lovely. And you can have this if you want. I know that you're excited with your green machine to have it almost that it sort of concertinas out as well. You
Yes.
could do it like that.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you how to do that when I've
She's
got
going to demonstrate that.
Fabulous.
And then we've got it in the lighter version. So we've
We're
got...
flying through these because we want to show you as much as we possibly can so we can jump into the demo as well. This is the vintage floral.
Yes, it's
Same
kind of
3
like-
projects.
Same 3 projects, but you've got a lighter tone with it, okay? So that we got more white in the colour palette. So I mean, you're going to have so much fun with these.
Oh, so you've got everything that you need for the hot water bottle and the lining.
And yeah, and with a pouch, putting it in and everything like that. Full instruction, step by step.
Brilliant message has come through. Good morning. Wow, great designs. Debbie, can't stop shopping. Got 3 new panels in purple and the pink one. Can make so much variety with them. Thank you. That is from Jacqueline in Cumbria.
Oh, thank you, Jacqueline.
It is absolutely brilliant. I don't think, again, I've ever seen, I know we've done panels and we give you ideas that you could make toiletry sets, but to be able to say, right, for anyone who's new to sewing,
Yes, that's
you
the
don't
thing.
need to try and work out the maths of the pieces, cut them out, sew them together.
So that's the plan. So we're designing panels that you just cut out and you do 3 projects. Or you can do, for those people that are a bit more experienced, you've got obviously the variety packs and the feature panels, so you can do quilts or even dresses like Jenny did.
Yeah.
But this, for me, is a great starting point.
Yeah.
Because you just cut it out and follow the instructions.
The designs are beautiful as well. Now, I believe this is what you're going to be showing us how to do as well, Bella. Over to you. What would you like to show us, please?
Well, I wanted to show you how to do the. This is the bath bag. So, well, it's either a bath bag or a large toiletry bag, whatever you choose to do. But it is really, really straightforward. There's nothing complicated about it, and really, it's just 2 large rectangular panels. But because you've cut it out of a panel, and because you're not having to measure and cut yourself. You're not having to measure it yourself. That makes it much easier in terms of if you are new to sewing like we are, we design for ourselves. So all I've done is I've actually just cut out the large main panels and then put them right sides facing and pin them together. And then all I'm going to do is sew around the outside edge. I've got my turning gap, which I've marked with double pins so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm prone to do that. And so all I'm going to do is sew around the edge. So
And this is for the toiletry bag?
Yes.
This is so there's a large toiletry bag and a smaller cosmetic bag. And the idea is that they concertina up, and you can either sew across the bottom and hold it together so that your bag opens like this. Or you could actually put poppers in between the 2 so that the actual bag expands to fit whatever it is you want to put in there. But it's a very straightforward concept. So are you happy for me to start sewing? Yeah. So as Debbie said, I'm still very new to sewing, and the stitch I'm using is, I thought it was quite a large stitch, but it's 3.5 on this machine, but obviously different machines and things. So, and I just go back over the edge, and then it's just 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and all I'm going to do is sew around the edge. And when we design these panels, we're designing for our skill level. So we really are, they really, really are beginner friendly.
I must say, I think that is the most difficult thing when you are, and the most daunting thing when you're starting out sewing is the measurements or transferring templates. To be able to literally just cut this out and still have all of those flowers exactly where you want them to be, like on the water bottle, they're perfectly framing, aren't they? They're positioned.
I mean, the thing is, from our point of view, as we are beginners in the sewing world, it is very daunting. Where do you go? You know, we're learning new terminology all the time.
Yes.
But we wanted everybody to be able to create this, okay? So, you know, we can create this at our level, but obviously, as more experienced, they might put detail around the flowers. They may, you know, do different things. You can do different options with it. And this is what you get with the panels.
Is there a certain wadding or interfacing that you would recommend when you're doing a hot water bottle?
It just needs to be a good quality wadding. There's you don't have, it needs to be thick enough that it's going to protect you from the hot water bottle. And anyway, with a hot water bottle, you shouldn't put hot water straight in there. It shouldn't be boiling.
No.
It should be hot. It shouldn't be boiling. So, but the wadding, it just needs to be a good quality wadding. And in terms of, you could actually put interfacing in these. You could put like a soft or a medium interfacing in these to give it a bit more stiffness if you wanted to. But I've left it plain because just because I thought it would work quite well. But you could put interfacing in the top part or the back part or the whole thing. I mean, you can. It's up to your skill level as to how confident you feel in doing it. But as I say, we do for what we are, the level that we are at, because that's easiest for us, and we understand then what we're doing.
Yeah, it's great. You don't have to be, you know, having a huge stash of different interfacings. If you do, and for the cosmetics bags, like you say, you want to add your fusible fleece, H640 would be that nice. But it looks great, and you haven't used any interfacings on.
No, so you've got the different choices. You know, when we did the oven gloves, I think a couple of months ago on the Art Deco, we used the heat ones.
Yeah,
so you could, I mean, you put some of that if you wanted to in the hot water bottle. But for me, I like a hot water bottle. It's a hot water bottle, so by the time you've got the wadding in there, you'll be totally fine with that. But it's personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, to be able to create three
projects for under £20.
Yeah.
With your fabrics, with your instructions, you're not just left on your own devices as well. You have instructions and images.
Yes.
A diagram there as well of showing construction. For £19.99, that is brilliant.
So this comes in two different colourways. So you've got this one and the deep one.
Yeah, they're both lovely. Do you have a personal favourite?
I'm liking the light blue.
Right.
Okay, only because at the moment at the Chateau, everything is light blue, French blue. So I just think it's fresh.
Yes.
But then that looks very designery, doesn't it?
It does.
So you've got those with those pops of colour, and I love the pinks as well.
Ollie is saying, I just love this artwork, this outline.
So this is brand new. Bella has actually done this, okay? So this design is totally brand new. So this is not available anywhere.
Wow.
And she's taken, so I'll tell you the story behind this. A few years ago, unfortunately when my mum passed, I grew some roses from her funeral bouquet, and developed a range called Roses in Bloom. So Bella has drawn the rose, that's it there.
Oh, that is amazing.
Okay, so because I did a whole big range called Roses in Bloom in memory of my mother, and the roses are so beautiful. So we've drawn it from a real rose from her funeral bouquet. But this is the thing, because we are designers and we're crafters and now sewers, we look at it in a different spin-off, thinking, well, why don't we do this or why don't we do that? So we think everything is possible. And we just need to learn how to make a dress.
Well, you don't need to, because if you keep producing panels like this and the artwork for us, leave that to, you know, all our sewers out there are thinking, I can do this and I can do that.
But we like to know. So the thing that we've found because we've now been doing it since last July, I think was our first show.
Yeah.
And then we did it every few months, but now we're coming on monthly. We like to test everything and know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Because we have changed So even though I don't think I'll make dresses all the time, I'd love to learn how.
it is.
So then I can understand when we're designing the panels, actually, if that was a bit bigger, then that could actually be used for that. And I think because we're constantly, you know, my husband despairs with me. You know, he'll take me out to a restaurant and I'll go, oh, take a picture of that lamp. He's like, why? I'm like, I love the shape. I can do something with that. And he's like, oh, okay. So, you know, everywhere, picture.
Oh, yeah. That's as quilters, you see everything in quilt blocks, everything in patterns, floors. I bet in your chateau, the tiles, and everything, you'll just see quilt patterns everywhere.
The actual floor on the entrance, I've already said we're going to make it into a quilt block.
Yes.
Because it looks, and it's blues, and it's just amazing. So that will be coming.
You're already thinking that.
Yes, but it will take some time to design. We're going to do that later on this year. But the thing about what we bring every time is, yes, we've got new designs that have never been seen even in the paper crafting world, but then we've got other designs that we mix in with it because we have that choice.
Absolutely.
And we're having so much fun.
archives.
We're having so much fun with it. And, you know, Bella's spending more time on it. So she's heading up the actual side of the sewing. But we're both designing crazy. We're working on new ones already.
Well, I love the fact that, like you say, there's a lot of people who are finding Sewing Street from your, you know, crafting and paper craft background, and they're coming in and discovering the sewing world, and then vice versa, lots of people who have, you know, watched us and have never seen any of the designs before, so it's very exciting to be able to show them all off. How are you getting on, Bella?
Right, so I have clipped the corners on my stitching, and I've obviously made sure that when I've turned it through, my turning gap, and I'm just sorting out the corners. And then I've left the turning gap because actually when I sew the side pieces together, the turning gap is going to get sewn. I think normally I would tack it, but for speed, I'm just sort of pressing it in, and I might put a pin in it, just to sort of hold it together. But it will get, So the idea is then we can start measuring and folding it together, but it is very, very straightforward. It is like a concertina, and so this side is the outside and this side is your flap at the top. But when I did the measurements, I took the measurements from the flat end, so the diagram is really straightforward because it just tells you how much you need to measure from the end. So on my diagram, I'm going to measure 16 centimetres in, so I will mark it with a pin, so 16 centimetres. But one of the things I was going to say about doing the panels is quite often I think people feel like they want to do something creative and they want to do a sewing project, but you don't know what to do, particularly if it's you haven't got a lot of time. You want to get something done quite quickly. So I'm just going to pin this on 16. So that will be my first fold. And then I'm going to move it to 32 centimetres, which is the next fold. And normally I would press this in between, but I'm just going to put it together to show you how the actual concertina piece works.
Julie said, hi Vicky and Debbie, these are all beautiful designs, decisions on what to buy from Julie. This is the great thing, is that normally you think, oh, well, maybe I can't afford that today, maybe I can't afford the quilt kit, but now you can really, the prices are really good.
Well, we want to give you, as I keep going on about, good quality, affordability, and also creativity. And by bringing these variety of panels, different designs that we've got. So if you're not into vintage, okay, we've got spring coming up, okay. If you're not into fairies, we've got birds, you know, Bella's brought flowers, there's loads of things.
Oh, we have got the spring flowers, by the way. We will be bringing those back very soon in a couple of minutes.
So as we got on there, so Bella's just done that bit.
I'm going to fold and line up the pins on the side there, and then I'm going to concertina it up and line up the pins there.
It's so simple, isn't it?
It is really, really simple. I mean, obviously I would press this before I then sewed, but I would put, as I've done on this piece here, I've done a top stitch around the flap, so that tidies that edge up. And then you stitch it down these
side pieces and stitch them together. And that's what I mean when I say that your turning gap will be stitched closed.
Okay.
So by stitching these two together, you've made your front pocket.
Is this where you could then use your snapper, your press studs,
Yes.
or your,
Yes.
rivets if you want?
So you could put a popper in here and here,
And
so
what
that
else-
you're
what
actually
should-
poppering it together.
What Bella will do, we will try and put one in before the next hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
So we can
Well, I'll
see.
finish this off before the next hour so
Oh,
that you
fab.
can see it all done perfectly.
Love
So,
it.
yes.
That's going to look amazing. Thank you so,
Yeah.
so much. Any questions that you have, by the way, get them in, get them in, get them in,
Yes.
because I know that we're showing you all sorts, but if there's something that you want us to recap, then let us know. They are the two kits that we have for, remember, 3 projects under £20. The water bottle, the cosmetics, and the toiletry bag, all for under 20. They're your 2 colourways. Spring Fairies, oh
Right.
my word. It went absolutely wild when you were here last time.
Yes. Just need to find.
Here we go.
We got
this
it.
one.
Okay, this one, everybody. I love this one.
So I was with you when we launched Winter Fairies. Absolute sellout show. It was brilliant. I think what it is, it's your designs with the faces. Everything is just so
The detail.
clear.
So the thing that we were really worried about was the shading on the faces transferring to fabric.
Okay.
But then when we did Art Deco a couple of months ago, I can't even remember, it's all blurry, they came out amazing. And obviously the Winter Fairies also did that, but the Winter Fairies colour tones are different to the Spring Fairies. And so yet again we're like, is this going to work? And when it comes out, oh my goodness, it is amazing.
Right, so what is this going to make?
So this will make, we'll put this on the counter.
Yes,
so
I
can
want to
see
show you the detail. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is for the tote bag.
So this will make this tote bag. But what we've done, not only have we done a tote bag, we've done a reversible tote bag. And we've done it so you can make 3 out of 1.
Okay.
So this is if you want to make a very expensive designer one. So
Yeah.
there is 2 different fairies on both sides. But then if you look at the inside,
Oh, you've even got lovely
it's a
lining.
reversible bag. So then you've got with a pocket. Look
That
at
is
that.
brilliant.
So then you've got the lovely blossom, and you've got the pocket. Look, even the...
That is, oh my gosh.
So
that is
that's why I'm
beautiful.
trying to say you could create one bag like this. Then you can create, because we've got some squares coming up,
Mm-hmm.
you could use that for the inside, and then the outside, you've got 2 more different images. And you can
yeah.
create 3
Do you know,
bags.
well, I was going to say, I would be just using, plain fabrics from my stash and having 3 bags and
Yes.
just using, my scraps from for my lining. Because the straps are beautiful. They're all included. You've got enough, to be able to do your bag. They are absolutely gorgeous.
And if you have a look at the detail, it's just come up. You wouldn't believe that was fabric.
Even like her makeup.
Yes. Oh, her rings, they've all come up. We've even the twinkles.
She's got a
in her
French
hair.
manicure.
Of course she has. And then if I turn this round, okay, we've given you extra.
So you've
So you've got
fabrics for
extra.
your
So these are the
straps, your
pockets.
facing. Right. So these could be blocks on quilts if you want. Or is this the one that was then transferred?
Yes, no, we've got
into-
it in pink coming up.
But this is the panel. If you want it in yellow, you could do the
This is what
dress.
Jenny's done, the dress.
I need to show you this again, if you don't mind.
We'll put the pink one up. We'll get the pink one.
You can do it in yellow or pink because this is the panels that your lady, remind me of her name.
Jenny.
Jenny has decided, right, do you know what? I can do this into a spring dress for a young girl. It's absolutely beautiful.
Right, so this
So
is
what
the
she's
panel.
done is she's used the feature panel and then she's used the squares at the top. She's got the extra
Yes.
fabric for the binding. It's just beautiful.
So this is the tote bag in pink and purple. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it is amazing.
So what
Go
Jenny
for it.
has done...
They're
Way
all
too
massive,
big.
aren't they? They're too big for one person to hold, Debbie.
So what Jenny's done is use these, actually, for the front and back of the dress. The side dresses, she's used that, okay?
Yeah.
And then she hasn't used any of that. Or you can create a tote bag out of it, or 3 tote bags.
I mean, gosh, this is amazing. You have got instructions for your tote bag, for the designer reversible tote bag, by the way. That's your instructions. But if you do want to just use it with your own lining, you can. Then you've also got the pocket fabric. And that's the pocket lining, by the way.
Yes.
How amazing. And then this is spare coordinating fabric.
coordinating
with
fabric.
ladybirds and bees. It's absolutely beautiful. This is the one that I'd be absolutely going wild for, by the way. I love these. They launched literally a month ago.
07.
Literally launched a month ago and all completely sold out. So we fast-tracked these back in.
This is the bag in front of Bella.
Oh, we're upside down.
And Bella designed this backpack so you can quilt it, didn't you, Bella?
Yes, I did.
So if you want, can you reach that bag, yeah or not? So the bag that Bella's got, okay, that's it there.
Oh,
nice. So this is the bag we thought we wanted a larger bag, yes.
Yeah.
And if you do the inside,
Yes.
these have got very faint lines. So it looks like
Let me just
very
take the
perfect.
cushion out that we used.
Oh,
Very
yes, for
perfect quilt.
quilting, yeah.
Yes, but it isn't. It's because we're giving you those guidelines.
Brilliant.
So you can quilt it if you want to.
Oh, beautiful. And it is so faint, but you can see it when you get it home to use those to quilt onto. And that looks so plush, doesn't it?
And the other way is these bits are the base. So we want, because we knew we'd keep putting it down. But then we've also made it reversible.
Nice boxy bottom. And it's reversible as well.
Yes, I mean, you can turn it totally inside out, and it still looks beautiful because you've got the pocket. I mean, it's really beautiful. The pocket just does that. So you can absolutely have it both ways round.
There you go. There's your pocket and your pocket lining.
Yeah.
And then you've got the beautiful artwork again of your spring fairies for the front and the back. So that's another option. And we keep going, by the way. This is the show that just keeps on giving. There is so much choice. This is the same. Oh, no. This time your full feature in your spring fairies.
Yes, so these
Oh,
are, I mean, they're
so
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So what we have on here is we have gorgeous designs that you can see on here that you've got 4 different colour tones. So you've got the pinks as well as the blues and also got tones of greens.
Look at the detail on these. It's not lost at all when you've transferred from, you know, your world of paper crafts into fabrics. It's perfect. So you've got 4 beautiful spring fairies. I mean, look at the definition in their eyes and, like you say, her jewellery, the lace on the dress, the wings, everything is just perfect. This is the second one. They're all 4 different designs, 4 different fairies. Well, I say 4 different fairies. 2 are the same images, as you can see, but different colours.
Yes.
So you've got the blues and the pinks there, slightly different
So
tones.
when I was designing this, I was literally building a garden. I was saying I want a daisy there, I want it in blue, I want it in pink. So I was literally building the garden and putting the fairy in.
Oh my gosh, she's absolutely
And then
beautiful.
when I actually designed this, I colour toned the outside to match the dresses.
Absolutely perfect, isn't it? If you want to do, you know, the vintage rose design quilts, I mean, you can absolutely do it with the Spring Fairies range because you've got your features and you've also got the squares.
Yes.
Brilliant. These are all back in. If you missed the show last month, then you might have missed these, but we did spend a whole show going through them, so we're just recapping them for anybody who missed out.
What's next?
Yeah, this is the other feature panel in the purples.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, with the rose. That is gorgeous.
So these are the purples and pinks that we've done on here. So yet again, you've got those gorgeous size, 35 by 35 panel with the 4 different colourways. Oh, sorry, not 4, 4 different squares.
Different squares.
Yes.
All beautiful feature panels for quilts, for fronts of bags. They're only $9.99. I mean, that's 4 cushion fronts, isn't it?
But also coming up, we have got the squares, I think. Have we?
Yeah, we do have the 40 squares. So if you want to then incorporate them onto the top of and the bottom of the quilt, then this would be perfect.
So look at this.
There you go. Oh, in the yellows. Isn't this so useful to be able to have a combination, a mix? You're not having to root through your stash thinking, right, what colours are going to coordinate with my feature squares?
No, exactly. And you'll find, you know, if you're going for the joke bag like Jenny's done,
Yeah.
you can make it this in the yellow version.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
imagine someone getting married and having all your flower girls.
Like that.
In little fairy dresses like this.
That would be lovely.
My daughter is obsessed with fairies. She's got beautiful big fairy wings that she wears that are musical and they open and close. This would be, we all know a little girl in our life that would love a dress like this. I am thinking, oh my gosh, imagine birthday, special birthday, or a wedding. They're real special dresses, aren't they? But super affordable to make. $14.99. You're not going to use many of these squares. You could then make all sorts of accessories, little handbag for them to go with.
Yes, you can do all kinds of things, or you can mix and match with the cushion that's coming up. Now, I think we do have this cushion. No, we haven't. Oh, yeah, it is. It's here.
Oh, now this is a cushion panel because you've got your front and then you've got enough to be able to choose which envelope back you want. So enough that it's going to overlap on your cushion flap perfectly.
But
and as John said, love the detail. Yeah.
So we ran out of cushions.
Looks really nice.
When we were putting all the cushions on, we ran out of cushions. We even took the ones in the green room. So this is what we've made it up with. And look.
Oh, that looks amazing. But you could choose if you want to use the daisy one.
Yeah, of course you can. And use it for something else.
Yeah.
We'll give you choice.
Yeah, you've got 2 different choices to use for the envelope back. And then you've got the main sort of focal one, which is going to look beautiful. And then that's the front of our cushion. Spring Fairies in green.
And then what's next?
$14.99. And then Spring Fairies.
Oh, the yellow behind Bella. I love this one. Look at that.
Oh, yes, she's so pretty.
Very spring. Would be lovely in a conservatory, wouldn't it?
Yes. So you've got, again, already, it looks like you've even bound the edge of it. You've got this bound edge, but you don't. Look, it's already
Apparently
there.
we have to learn how to do, what did John say?
Mitered.
Yes, piping.
Piping.
Yeah.
Which sounds complicated, everybody.
No, because all you would need to do is to stitch that down there as well, and then it would look like you've got a piping, not piping.
You do realise it's gone over my head like
You
that.
could do it.
This, I like the faux piping.
Or if anybody's got any piping cord, you could use that for your piping, couldn't you?
Right, we will make sure we put that on the list for next time.
Yep,
Yeah, because they would look amazing with piping.
But, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful.
So that is the yellow and green, very spring.
And this was ombre.
Yes. So
Love that.
So that was a paper that we made into a fabric.
That looks so nice. It's worked
Now
so
then,
well.
of
That's a
course,
yellow.
I had to go with pinks and purples.
Sorry, we're just flying through these, but they're all underneath us. Even if the graphics go out, don't worry, you'll be able to find them underneath us.
Oh, look.
This is then in the
Oh,
pink.
look, it's lovely.
So beautiful. And again, the back, you've done this time with the daisies.
Yes.
So that means that you've then got your
I've
ombre
done my,
fabric.
and I've learnt about folding it over twice.
Oh,
Look at
yeah,
me.
top
And
of
that's
them.
why the first lot of designs, this was lower.
Yeah.
And then I realised I needed to have the extra fabric.
Okay.
So then we put it higher up.
Yeah. This is it, like you say, it isn't about being, the most experienced sewer. You're not trying to be in competition with them, but understanding what a lot of people are
That's
probably
exactly
gonna
it, is understanding. So although we are on this journey and we're very, very excited, we want to try everything. So as then it helps us with our design better. So that means we bring better designs for everybody to enjoy.
I mean, this is lovely. And then you've got that ombre one
Yes.
for your stash. It's all going to coordinate beautifully. Finally, we've got, again,
Purple.
the cushion in purple. All the
So,
Spring Fairies,
I mean-
very popular, by the way. Just be aware that lots of these are now extremely limited.
Look at this.
That's what it's going to look like when it's finished. And it's so easy, actually, isn't it?
Have
you done it?
Yes, this was the first thing I did, was make an envelope cushion. And do you know what? My husband didn't believe I made it. Didn't he? No. And it took me 20 minutes. That was the exciting thing.
Yeah.
The panel is amazing. So if you are watching and you have never actually done sewing before, go for a cushion.
Yeah.
Because to me, that's the
So
easiest.
satisfying to finish it.
Yes.
I've done it.
Yeah. My husband, it was.
I had to be eyewitness.
Yeah.
I had to give
She
you
did.
were there.
No, he didn't believe me. This was last year when I very first started, because he was like, "Oh yeah, Deborah, you're going to do some sewing. When in your life are you going to have time?" And when I did it, I was like, "Oh my goodness, I can do every room in the chateau."
Oh, yeah, you were going to have piped cushions. We're going to, everything's going to be...
I now need to
all
learn how to do
matching in.
curtains. So anyway, so this is the purple option, and I think that's the last of the fairies that we've got.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I
All
forgot
fairies.
to show you, this was what Jenny did.
Oh, great idea. Storage tubs.
I love this, Jenny, if you're watching. It's amazing. So she's even quilted it, so it's got the 40 squares, and then you've got the actual feature panels.
Brilliant. Great
Okay.
idea.
And she's used the 40 squares, and it's one of those.
It's got some bows inside to keep it structured. These are
And
great
then
storage
this-
tubs, aren't they?
In the inside, do you remember? Oh, there you go. Can you see that? That's leftover fabric. The actual, she's put them together from the, what was it?
Straps.
From the straps.
Oh, fantastic.
So she made the dress, had that left, and then she put the feature panels, 40 squares, and that's the dress, the straps.
Love it. Great idea. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with these panels. Get creative. Can I just show you the birds are now on pre-order. Everything from the next show as well is going to be on pre-order on Watch Live. If you click Watch Live, message in the studio. If you click on today's show, coming up on today's show, this is all of our next out. By the way, we've got Tapestry fabrics. Stay tuned for those. You're going to love these for the chateau.
Oh, very nice.
They're really nice. Keep scrolling down. And then you will find Debbie's next hour, which we've already loaded on. There are some of the... Oh, yeah, they're the velvets. Oh, these would look nice with the velvets, actually. Imagine this with a velvet back. Then we've got... Yeah, this thing's already selling out. It's very, very busy. Oh, my gosh, how are we going to get this in the next hour? Here we are. Right.
We've got some peonies that are coming back in.
Peony bag panel, peony squares, the sunflowers. Sunflowers already selling out, by the way. The apron was very popular.
Oh, the blossom tablet cushion.
Yes, the one that's been on the front of the desk. That's there as well. There's your birds. Right,
Yes.
all of these spring birds launching at 10 o'clock.
Have you got a tote bag? Oh, look, there you go. You got that one.
That's going to look lovely. Oh, yeah, you've got tote bag. Look, even we've got one on the desk here. This is what your tote bag's going to look like. Oh, also on the web, we mentioned the green machine. The green machine comes with lots of different bundles. Shop ahead because we've got a brand new accessory bundle as well of diamantes. Bella, you're going to need these.
We have already got them.
Got it all. Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you in, well, less than an hour. We'll see you at 10 o'clock. Don't go anywhere because we've got, by the looks of things, loads of fabric to bring you over the next 40 minutes. We'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I feel like my birthday's come early. It doesn't officially start till tomorrow. Hint, hint, plug, plug, plug. But this is amazing. I've never even seen these tapestry fabrics. And just going back to the last hour, Debbie Moore Designs, those panels would look amazing with velvet backs. They would look amazing. Or some of the PUs for bags as well. Shall we do the William Morris tapestries first, please, Bed? Because I love them. And we've got velvet. Yeah. I love them all. I love them all. Right, I'm just going to dive in. This is MKC 432. Right, this one is William Morris Tapestry Fabrics. Do you know sometimes when you like the reverse? Oh, I do like the reverse on this. Right, so now I've been watching, and Ben, me and Kieran have decided we are applying you for the next series of the Great British Interior Designer, or whatever it's called, the Interior Master. Like, you've got to go on it. You will be on it. You will be on it. So I've been watching it lots, and oh my gosh, this would be... We would seriously talk about it. You would get on it. You'll be on it. You would win it. Yeah, you would win it. This would be brilliant, though, for upholstering onto, I'm thinking like window seats in bay windows. This would be lovely for carpet bag style, weekend bags or cushions. But, I mean, look at the width of this for $7.99. This is your deluxe. It's proper tapestry fabric. It'd be lovely for dressmaking. A jacket as well. You've got so much fabric. You could do at least, how many cushion fronts with this? 3 or 4 cushion fronts, depending on the size of them. But it is sold off the bolt now as well, so you can buy as much as you want for $7.99 a half metre. Now, we have got designs galore, and I'm aware of the time. So what we're going to do is we're going to just show you all the designs, and then it's up to you to fill your boots on the web. Even if Ben takes the graphics out, it doesn't mean that it's sold out. You can still go for it. We've got this same print in a different colourway as well. This is BTC491, and it's in more of your black and pink and, oh, beautiful reds. Look at that. £7.99 a half metre for your Honeysuckle Rosa Deluxe. Just $7.99 a half metre. Isn't that amazing? I am just so excited for the possibilities of home decor, bag makers that this is going to bring, because it is a bit chilly in here, isn't it, Kat? Because of the quality of this, I mean, it's going to be really, really sturdy. If you want to make a really lovely big weekend bag, I'm thinking with leather strap handles, it's going to look a fortune. $7.99. It's an absolute bargain. It's a steal, Ollie. He was like, hang on, is it me or is that like a really, really good price? I'm shooketh. Normally, if we have tapestry fabric, you're looking at least £13 a half metre, £12.99 a half metre. So to have William Morris honeysuckle, that beautiful deluxe tapestry fabric, it's absolutely fabulous quality, really thick. For under £8 a half metre, you cannot go wrong. It comes in green. Yeah. I really like this one. I really do like this one. Do you know how expensive it is to wallpaper your wall with William Morris wallpaper? So to be able to have home decor, to be able to just make yourself some beautiful cushions, bolster cushions, draft excluders would be good with this. I want to go on one of Catherine Wright's upholstery courses. Do you want to do it with me, Ben? Can you do upholstery? Sort of strikes me as the sort of person that you'd be able to do it. Imagine doing like a bench window seat in like a nice bay window, or if you've got an old footstool, piano stool that you want to do your William Morris. Remember, that's just half the width of it. Even any lovely jackets. I'm thinking like a really nice, smart sort of boxy, you know, Chanel vibe jacket, really smart jacket. That would be lovely. $7.99 a half metre. As I said, we have got fabrics galore to fly through. Have a look on pre-order. They're all listed underneath us. We all do our best to get through everything. It's going to be a speedy hour. Right, this one is QXC432, please, Ben. I like these colours. And I just love the reverse. I love the reverse on lots of these tapestry fabrics. Oh, what about the Tallulah shacket? Have you seen Hayley West's Tallulah shacket? Just to have panels of it, along with maybe some denim, would be really nice. £7.99 a half metre. Oranges, reds, yeah, lovely. Even to be able to have tablewares, you could just, if you've got a nice blanket stitch along this would be a really lovely table runner, and you wouldn't need to do anything else. You wouldn't need to quilt it. You wouldn't need to put any interfacing or back it, or, you know, that would be amazing. How much would it be? William Morris table runner in tapestry fabric as well. I have no idea how we got that at such a low price. Did you say this launched earlier on in the year? Well, I say last year. It was on once before, and it was the start of this month. Oh, because you said to me, oh, you probably haven't seen this because it was, I presumed it was because it was on when I was off. But, well, it was on when I was off in April. Earlier on this month. It absolutely went wild in the aisles. I am not surprised. So this could be the first time you're seeing these. We are going to just show you all the different designs. Here we have, it's the first time we've had William Morris tapestry fabric. ALC454, please. Do you know like a Mary Poppins style carpet bag? I'm thinking like quite a rounded one, big rounded carpet bag. Have you got any holidays to look forward to, any weekends away? Is that you done now for the year, Ben? He's going to have to book something else. Hannah booked us all on a trip to Croatia the other day. She found not during the show, she found a Croatia trip for £104. Airbnb, flights, everything. I don't know when she's going. $7.99 in that lovely aqua deluxe. I've got 2 weddings in the next 2 weeks. So I'm having my birthday show a little bit earlier. I shouldn't really say that because we normally have our birthday show on our birthday, and Dave Greaves just said happy birthday to me. And I said, well, it's not technically till the 26th. It's next Friday. Normally, I'm on my birthday, but I'm actually away. We're at a wedding. This is, yeah. Let me spin this around. I think I'm upside down. Oh, see, that one is just so classic. This is Blackthorn. It's one of the most coveted designs, actually, isn't it? It reminds Ben of the tulip fields in Amsterdam. Does anybody know Ben's been on holiday, anybody? I don't think well, none of us noticed you'd gone, to be honest, Ben. No one had noticed. No one messaged him to let him know that they missed him. Oh, £7.99 a half metre. Your tapestry fabric. Also in green is available. We missed you, Benny boy. Sorry, this one is ZIC. The greens. How about for outdoor furniture bits? I mean, it's a tapestry fabric, so it's really durable. It's heavyweight. I'm thinking if you are going to be doing some really big outside cushions. Oh, so I actually did set up all my outdoor bits yesterday. We were all outside in the garden, and then, I mean, it was so sunny. We were sat out all having our lunch. It was really nice. And then about 20 minutes later, oh my gosh, it was awful weather. Yeah. It wasn't hailing yesterday, but it keeps doing that, doesn't it? Like really sunny and then hailing. I've been jet washing the patio, though, and it is the most satisfying thing I've ever done in my life. £7.99 a half metre. That's, again, Blackthorn. It looks completely different in this colourway, doesn't it? Tapestry fabric, really lovely quality for under £8. I know a lot of William Morris fabrics were actually designed for tapestry, weren't they? If you ever followed Maid Morris's life, William Morris's daughter, she was actually head of the textiles department, and a lot of it was developed for textiles, for tapestry. This is lovely. RIC 439, please. I keep going upside down. I'm so sorry. There we go. Now that is like the tulip fields, isn't it? I always think a bolster cushion looks very high-end. There's something about a bolster cushion that I just think would look really lovely with William Morris. William O. Could you make a skirt? Tapestry skirt? I don't see why not. Have you got the green machine? Do you know what you need with this tapestry fabric? The green machine. If you are doing a big carpet bag, or, you know, if you're doing a skirt and you want a nice pressed stud popper, yeah, that'd be really nice. Can you? Google it. I don't see why. Someone will message in if you can't. £7.99. Tell us. Let us know. Definitely a jacket, a boxy jacket would look really nice. Oh. Is that me in my flared jeans? I've bought a pair of flared jeans that I'm wearing today, and I bought them today just because I know that I would get my honest opinion, from Ben's honest opinion. I'll be like, because it's meant to be a thing, isn't it? Right, same again, larger print. Sorry, I'm throwing these at you now. SIC 469. Well, Ollie just told me that his 15-year-old daughter is going out to buy flares, so she's very trendy. Now look at me now. Oh, dear. £7.99. Yeah, because it was very different then. £7.99. This one is ebony. Again, beautiful. Lily and pomegranate. Half a metre for £7.99. Please will you let me know what you're thinking of making. Oh, is this what you're thinking, Kat? Kat could rock this. Right, somebody's got to make us a tapestry skirt. I mean, maybe I'd have it a little bit longer, personally. But it looked great, wouldn't it? If you got legs like that, absolutely. I do like that. Tapestry skirt. Ben's got legs like that. He could rock it. Absolutely. You would. Mm-hmm. What would be your name? This is if he's in RuPaul Drag Race. NMC452. Right, I think this is my favourite. It's super fresh. Now, Ben is very good with homewares and interiors, hence why we are trying to get him onto the Interior Design Challenge programme with Alan Carr. So don't let it put you off. He's saying nobody has bought this one yet, and this is my favourite, so don't let them put you off. It's really lovely. I promise he's got style, he has got taste. No, we are applying for it. We both said, oh, do you know who needs to go on this? Ben. You'd be brilliant. We're way too boring. Our interiors are awful compared to it. Like, Ben's so good. Right now, loads going into baskets. Loads in baskets for this. 7 people are going to miss out on this. We only launched it earlier on in April. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie's looking over at the producer screen. Ben's too busy looking at skirts. Tapestry skirts. £7, 99.5 metre. Get as much as you can because this isn't something that we do very often. Ah, yeah. It's about to sell out. Right, what's your next favourite, Ben? I like this one. Personally, this is my favourite because it reminds... Oh, but I haven't seen... Oh, right. The last 3 designs are amazing. This one only comes in one colourway. It's not a William Morris, but look at this. How cute is this? It's Kew Gardens. Cute Gardens. Have you ever been to Kew Gardens? It looks like it's been embroidered. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a tapestry fabric and it looks lovely. I think this would be perfect again for the Tallulah jacket with your really nice, maybe some denim. Wall hangings would be nice. Notebook needle cases, storage tubs, carpet bags. Have we given you enough inspiration? £6.49.5 metre. If you live locally to things, though, you just don't go, do you? You don't tend to experience the touristy things. You've got lots of tourist attractions in Redditch now. Have you been to the new farm? Is it called Atwood Farm? Is it not new? Oh, they've just recently put signposts. I've seen the signs and I'm like, oh, I need to go there. £6.49.5 metre. And remember, half a metre is very wide. That is a lot of fabric. That's a bargain again. Tapestry fabric for £6.49.5 metre. Really good value. Pop it back in there. Right, we've also got 3 designs. Go back to William Morris. Okay, the Brook. 3 colourways. Let's go with GOC4. Oh. Yeah. £7.99.5 metre. Have you ever been to Arrow Mill? That's nice, isn't it? Do you? It's really nice in there, isn't it? Sorry, this is a local... I say, is it local to here, to Redditch? It's Ulster way. Yeah, Ulster. Ulster, not Ulcester. £7.99.5 metre. That is so beautiful. I think this needs to be on something that's a larger... Actually, because the repeat's quite frequent, actually. If you are using this for smaller cushions. I'm even thinking, you know, like little cute 12-inch cushions. We've got some great velvets as well. Right, let's have a look. No. You could do front and back in this, to be fair, couldn't you? You could do... it is really lovely. Okay, it also comes in the nighttime blue By day, by night. This is ATC, yeah, $7.99. Brand new, earlier this month, at the start of this month, this was brand new in. We got velvets to come. We've got PUs. Let us know if there's something you definitely want to see, because we're going to do our best to try and show you as much as we can, but it's a lot of fabric for 1 hour. Ben, you have packed in today's show, haven't you? Oh, look, I just did a bit of pattern matching. Look at that! Last one of the Willie Mo tapestry. Can we do the other tapestries? Yeah, because they're so affordable. They are so affordable, and they're really, really popular. Oh, have you spoke to Pete? I thought he was your friend. The Brook in wine. £7.99 a half metre. Remember, this is off the bolt as well, so if you want metres of this for a really lovely project, you know, whether you're doing large bags, if you're doing a collection to make to sell, you can make to sell with this. Did you ask Debbie about her angel policy, by the way? £7.99. Right, should we do the other tapestry fabrics? Because we've got lots and lots and lots, and they're all brilliant value for money. Whenever we bring tapestry fabrics, whether it be within a bag making show or a project show. Now, this is a William Morris inspired print. It's called New World, and it's not, I mean, I know when we see the birds and we're talking normally about Strawberry Thief, but this is a similar sort of vibe. It's still £7.99. I do love that bottle green in the background. Okay, now, this is where it gets silly. We're happy at £7.99 a half metre, aren't we? Everybody's been checking out. This is one of the lowest prices. That must have been an early bird special or something. There is no way. Ben, is that the price? I would absolutely be making the most of that. Oh, you've missed us, Ben, haven't you? You've missed us. We've missed him. How long have you been away? 4 days. He has actually been away for 3 days. Has he been away for weeks? £5.99 a half metre. 9 days he's had off. £5.99 a half metre. Tapestry fabric with that William Morris sort of feel to it. I know it says William Morris, or it just actually says William in the graphics. It doesn't say Morris, it just says William. Tapestry William Forrest. Not William Morris, William Forrest. £5.99. Right. Great price. Okay, now let's do the trees. These are like your tree of life kind of feel. Aura. Aura. I love those colours. Let's have a look on the back. No, I'd go with this side. Homewares, again, this is screaming out homewares for me. You can still use this for, you know, more sort of simple envelope back cushions. If you go to a garden centre and you see fabric like this in a cushion, you're probably looking at £20, £25 a cushion, aren't you? What about like long draft excluders? Here we go. Savage edges joined seamlessly on the fabric. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, is it with me pattern matching, being like a genius at pattern matching, but they just literally butt up together. Jennifer, and this is a funny one. Oh, thank you. Why is that funny? That's so true. Ben was like, this is a funny one. The fairies look like me. Although, I haven't got a French manicure. My nail's awful. I'm bridesmaid for my mate in a couple of weeks, and she's asked for me to have French manicure on my toes. Is that extreme? I don't know. Yeah, Ben, I've got a lot to fill you in. I've got the biggest high heels that she's got me to wear. I can't even stand up in them. Honestly, I've had to practice. I've had to actually have them at home practicing because just to practice to stand in them. I'm absolutely gonna fall flat on my face. I know, in my flats though. I've never been a heels person, and I think since lockdown, who has been like right? Does Shay go out in heels? Does your daughter wear heels? I just don't think the youth of today wear heels. I went out. Do you wear heels when you go out, Kat?
Only boot heels.
Boot heels, but you wouldn't wear like stiletto heels. I feel like back in the day, yeah, we all wore heels, but now nobody really wears heels. No, I've just been in Birkenstocks or other flip-flops, Crocs or something for about 4 years now. Right, these are lovely. This is your, oh, look, Gaudi. This is your, yeah, it is like Barcelona. Your mosaic. You only need to use snippets of this as well. Little needle books would be nice. You could make lots and lots to sell them, couldn't you? It's $6.99. It's just so cost effective to make to sell. Your friend Joe Lycett was filming a new show. Kat was had tickets to go in the audience. Your mate is Ben's friend, Joe Lycett. He follows Ben on Instagram, you see. £6.99. Little Holland. £6.99 for all of these tapestries. This is always one of the best sellers. This is always one of the best sellers. We've had this for numerous sort of bag making projects. It goes really, really nicely with PU. They always say to use sort of like similar weights of fabric together. This one will be really nice with your PUs. It'll also be nice with your velvet, actually, if you do want to do some nice cushions and back it with velvet. We've got 2 more, I believe. I think that Hayley used some of these fabrics within her Tallulah shacket pattern. Have you done the shacket before? Isn't it great? Really cool. A lot nice with denim. £6.99, half metre for the Aztec. This is what I mean when I think, you know, when you look at fabulous tiled floors and you see quilt patterns within. Yes. That is inspiration for a quilt, isn't it? We've also got your herringbone design. This is the last one. We have flown through those. We've got some velvets and some PUs to bring you. Last of the tapestry, and this is your zigzag. Would you cut it all up and then put it all back together? It looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? It looks like stairs. It looks like it's stairs. Very clever placement of that. £6.99. I can't not see that now. You know when you look through the... do you remember those magazines when you were young that you used to stare at so hard that you went cross-eyed and all different things come out at you? That's what it reminds me of. They look like stairs all coming out at me now. £6.99. They can't be good for your eyes, though, to stare like so hard that everything starts coming out the page. But it's fun, isn't it? Right, let's do Strawberry Thief in velvet, please. Have you seen the William Morris velvets? I've got the navy blue. If you love William Morris and velvet, please watch tomorrow's show. I'm so excited to show you tomorrow's show. Bex is here with Amber Makes Projects. It is going to be amazing. I'm very, very lucky. £7.99 for your Strawberry Thief. Bex said she requested to be on my birthday show. She says, because otherwise I'd never, ever see you. She was like, I really want to work with you. I want to actually see you and say hello. So I'm want to hang out. So we're hanging out on my birthday show tomorrow. £7.99, Strawberry Thief in that lovely, and it is velvet, by the way. It's a velvet. It's super soft, beautiful crushed velvet. Strawberry Thief. Now, just so you're aware, what's the width of this bed? Because it feels nice and wide. If you are thinking, yeah, 145 wide. So if you are thinking of dressmaking projects, I love a bit of velvet. If you are thinking of homewares, that is lovely, really lovely. But bag makers, I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong with velvet. It behaves itself as well. It does behave itself. Oh, yeah, velvet trousers are very, very in, aren't they? Now I'm wearing flare jeans. I feel like I could talk about fashion. I never used to be able to when I was in my skinny jeans with my Christmas socks and my slippers coming in. Now I feel like I'm fashionable. £7.99 a half metre. Whatever. Ben's just teasing me, mocking me now. Right. Strawberry Thief in wine. Oh, these are larger scale prints, by the way. This is larger scale. Let me just show you next to the other one so you can see the difference. So the birds are smaller here. And look at the size of these. I mean, you could do some 20-inch, really big, fancy cushions. And I would pipe them, yes. I think piping them would be lovely. And we've got coordinating solids as well. Oh, which one would you go for, Ben? No. I'll maybe just do front and back in this. That's fine. It's a different red, isn't it? There's lots of different shades of red, so that's more crimson, isn't it? So about 99, half metre. Once again, it's 145 wide. So you've got a lot of fabric, and it's just so soft. It is lovely quality velvet. There's nothing to worry about in terms of sewing with velvet either. I think when you sort of start out and you're just used to sewing on quilting weight cotton, you think, oh, delving into any other sorts of fabric is brilliant, but it's difficult. But just, this is Strawberry Thief. It's called grey, and it's not. I know the background is like more of a sagey green, actually. I think this would be lovely for your home, Ben. Background is more like a slatey grey, isn't it? Because of the green that's coming through. It's giving it more of a green feel overall. Yeah, nice. If you were to put blue with it, the grey would feel more blue. The strawberries, look at the colour of the strawberries. They really stand out, don't they? £7.99. £7.99 a half metre. You just have to think about the, is it called the nap or the pile of it? So obviously you'll cut them all in the same direction, all your pieces. But this would be a beautiful, again, jacket or blouse. Oh, I love velvet. I love wearing velvet. £7.99 a half metre. But I just think it elevates the look of a cushion. If you've got a beautiful bolster cushion, like a round, lovely cushion. Oh, yeah. That'd be really nice. Then we also have two more. I think this is the garden, and this is the V&A as well, by the way. This is the V&A collection. So when you're looking at this quality, you know it's lovely. Look, it says here, KVV T71. William Morris, Victoria and Albert Museum, London. Oh, is it sold out? Sold out on pre-order. Well done if you got that. We've got Golden Lily. I think this is the last one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Is that William Morris? No. Golden Lily. I didn't know William Morris does a lemon. One with lemon? No, come and show. It's not that one. No. £7.99. This is the last William Morris fabric. That lovely golden lily print, and it has got the most amazing soft touch velvet feel. It's beautiful. It doesn't have stretch to it, so you don't need to worry about, you know, if you are sewing homewares or if you've never worked with fabric before, it does behave itself beautifully. Obviously, just be very careful pressing it. I think you're okay. I'll ask Bex, but maybe use a pressing cloth or press on the reverse of it. £7.99. Doesn't look like it'll crease particularly hard anyway. Maybe get a steamer on it if you're making, you know, a garment. That would be lovely. Right, do you want to do the lemons though? Because this is going to be really nice for homewares. In fact, there was a lady on that Great British, I keep calling it the Great British and I don't think it is, and she had this fabric in cushions behind her on her, you know, when they talk about her home, and she had that one. No, I haven't seen that one yet. I'm still a few episodes behind. Look at this. Oh, so you are watching it? So again, it is in that lovely velvet, Garden of Eden. I mean, they just look, it looks like well, it's a digital print, so it looks like a photograph, doesn't it? Your mangoes and lemons in velvet. £8.99 a half metre. If you go into a very fancy interior design shop or, you know, like a gifts and homewares store, you would be looking at like £25, £30 a cushion, wouldn't you? £8.99 a half metre. They are absolutely beautiful. Yes, I do love the range. Even in the range, you'd be looking at least, what, £15 a cushion of velvet like this? Right, let's do this one, because this is really cool. I love the dark background and those absolute fabulous pops of colour. All of your exotic plants. I'm only saying that because I can't name them all. Can't name these flowers. £8.99. I just love having the real bright yellows, pinks, the ombres, those sort of rainbow tones. But this is the fabric. I should have found a clip. It was on episode 1 of that interior design challenge, and she had the most amazing house. And sat behind her on her interview, she had this fabric, and I said to Kira, we sell that fabric, we know that fabric. Fab, isn't it? Just £8.99 a half metre for your botanical. I heard somebody say to me, because, you know, in fact, that's another story for another day. We'll move on. There's something very three-dimensional about this. They're lovely, aren't they? Right, keep going through. If there's anything that you have not seen or you want to see again, if you've got any questions about, please ask. This is your rainforest again from that same collection. Navy background with your parrots, peacocks. £8.99 a half metre. What garments could you make with velvet? If you got the Great British Sewing Bee book that we launched the other day, oh yes, a waistcoat, imagine. Velvet waistcoat. Waistcoats are, again, not just talking about my knowledge on the trends at the minute, but they're very in, aren't they? £8.99. I love the deep navy blue background. I love the parrots. No, they don't. They just have parrots in the trees in Amsterdam. And is this a toucan? I love that. Look at that bright neon pink. Beautiful neon pink feathers. Sorry, I know that we're low on time. Leopard print is completely sold out. That sold out before the show. Well done if you got the leopard print velvet. This is a very spring feel velvet. In fact, this would look nice with your, this would look nice with any of your Debbie Moore designs. If you've got any of the spring fairies and you want to back a cushion with one of those feature panels, is the one that you could pass me, Kat, just so I can see. Or actually the sunflowers, any of them. Fairies, sunflowers, which one do you think? Right, Kat's saying this one. Do you think these would look nice? If you've got any of the feature panels. If you want to do the front in this, and then the back in velvet, that'd be really nice. Yes, all the birds. We've got the bird feature panels coming up. You could have the front of the feature panel and then the back in velvet, which, again, I personally think it just elevates it. It just takes your cushion to that next level. You don't need to do anything fancy, but any of these lovely birds, definitely get hold of this. 8.99.5 metre, by the way. It's so wide. You'd be able to do loads of different cushions. I'm so sorry that I'm messing all these up. Right, we also have... Make note of that one when you're thinking for the next hour. Oh, right, this is my kind of vibe. I love that. I love that. Ben, can you design a quilt, you know, these sort of colours? I love this. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Monochrome, black and white. But then you've also got so many lovely shades of greens, a bit of blue, chromes, creams. I love that. And look at your peacock. That lovely peacock green. Oh, there you go. And the feathers. It's like sepia tones, isn't it? £8.99.5 metre. Not to scale. Besides the peacock next to the butterfly. That's funny. Last one. Now this is really fresh and fun for spring. We're all ready now, aren't we, for spring? Did you have nice weather in the Netherlands? Yeah. Was it nice and warm? Oh, good. To do 38,000 steps a day, it was very warm. 38,000 steps. I mean, how did you even do that? Oh. £8.99. Right, now we have the solids. So if you do want to back any of those beautiful fabrics with navy. Yeah, this is navy. Yeah. Right, really quick. We're flying through these. We've got a couple of minutes. £7.99 for your navy colour. I'll show you the bluebell next to it just so you can see the difference. We will get to the PUs, don't worry. £7.99.5 metre. I'm going to fly through these solid colours. Cut to order. All of these are cut to order. You can buy off the bolt. So if you want 2 metres, for example, buy 4 units. If you want 2.5 metres, buy 5 units. It goes up on a linear scale. £7.99, and that is for your lovely sort of crushed velvet. Once again, for upholstery. When we go on our upholstery course, Ben, this would be great. Because I've got a velvet, well, I don't anymore, actually. I used to have like a velvet headboard. Really lovely. In the green, once again, these are going to be perfect for any of your Debbie Moore designs. To back any cushions, to put on along with tote bags. Just £7.99. Very plush indeed. £7.99. That's called Jade. We also have your red, claret. Can embroider on top of it as well. I've seen people who have embroidered onto velvet and it looks so nice. Wasn't it Delphine, actually? Didn't she do some lovely bee cushions on velvet? They were amazing. To do some bead embroidery. Ah, Ben used to have in his old wardrobe his red velvet flares. Where are they now? Are they still? They're gone. They're gone. I saw your shirt that you managed to get, because Ben's reinvented himself. He's very Zara man now, but he used to have like a very cool dress sense. $7.99 a half metre. In the plum. $7.99 a half metre. Oh, that is a beautiful, sumptuous colour, isn't it? Final one is rose pink. That is very feminine, isn't it? And right, actually, anybody who got the vintage rose panels, feature panels, get this. If you want to make cushions, back it with the velvet. It will look absolutely beautiful. If you bought those 4 squares, I think they were only $9.99 for the 4 squares. Get yourself a half a metre of this and you've got enough to be able to make 4 cushions then. $7.99. That is a brilliant price. Now, loads of people have been asking about the PUs. In fact, they've already been selling on pre-order. We've got metallics. We have got metallics. Right, Kat's going to be saying she wants a skirt in this. I know it. You can use this PU for skirts because it's super, super soft. It feels like a really, really high quality leather. It's not. It's a PU. Skirt. Yes, 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 yes. And because it's got the backing, the cotton back, it's really easy to sew with. Quite often, I know a lot of PUs tend to stick under your foot. So often people use a Teflon foot, but you don't actually need to because the majority of your stitching is going to be right sized together and it's just a cotton. Just obviously be aware when you're pressing. I wouldn't press directly onto this. I would use a pressing cloth, and also don't pin it because you might leave little holes. I'd use clips. But for bag making, for, yeah, this is lovely. And it's so malleable. It's really lovely to sew through. £7.99. I know lots of our guest designers have said it is the best PU they've worked with. Our quality is fabulous. Now, this is pink metallic. Oh, I like this. This one is, I believe so. I haven't got a sticker, I'm afraid. $7.99. It is 30% viscose, 40% PU, and 30% polyester in your metallic pink. I do think a bag with this and maybe add some pearls, details, some pearls would be lovely. You could also use this for a applique, by the way. If you've got yourself an alphabet that you want to use, why not cut out letters? You could applique it onto things with, or flowers or hearts, and put them onto cushions. Very nice. All of these are flying out, by the way. There was lots that went on pre-order. I've got it in the brown. In the plum. I think this is bronze, yes. Once again, it's super, super soft. I know lots of PU out there. It's very difficult when we're on the telly and you can't literally hold it and feel it. But if you have worked with PU before and not got on with it, don't be put off by, by that, because ours is super, super soft, so malleable, lovely to work with. Great. If you are doing dressmaking, you absolutely can make a nice leather skirt with this, or a PU skirt, or a jacket. But if you are using this for applique or bag making, it's ideal. In fact, I was following one of the girls on. I was following a girl on Instagram who makes her own boots, and she uses, PU. We should do that, shouldn't we? I'd love to do shoemaking. It's actually not. Well, if you've got all the right hardware, like, you can do it. You absolutely can do it. You just got to get yourself your sole. But I really struggle with shoes. Does anybody else? Get shoes that fit me. So this is perfect. Right, this is gold, and then we've got silver. This is your gold metallic. Light gold. Whenever it gets to Christmas, this is always out of stock. We always sell so much of this because people use it for applique stars and all sorts on sacks. £7.99 a half metre. 30% viscose, 40% PU and 30% polyester in your light gold. It's very wide as well. You get a lot of fabric there for your money. Have we done the silver? No? Silver? Pewter? Or steel? Even if you don't want to make a whole bag out of this, just to do feature bits, so like your flap or your strap with a PU, looks really nice. £7.99 for your PU. My friend, I'll never forget, my friend Nikki, she wore trousers exactly like this for New Year's Eve a few years ago, and she looked absolutely amazing. Yeah, I need to show you a picture. She did look so good. And she still says, I mean, she's now, she's got a little boy, Johnson, and she says, still got those silver trousers. I will get back in them because they were so nice. Okay, now, they're all your metallics. These are now all of your matte finish. Matte, lovely pink. It goes really nicely with your metallics, so if you do want to add two of them together, I know that Becky Alexander Frost, Emma Brassfield, lots of our resident sort of bag makers. Love, love, love working with our PU. They're super, super soft. Key tips is basically to use your clips instead of pins. Shouldn't need a Teflon foot, but maybe a walking foot to just help if you are finding it sticking with your machine. But other than that, a majority of our sewing anyway is going to be right sides together, and all of these are backed with cotton. No, this one is, right, hang on. Because I just want to show you, there is a brown. So this is like the, there are 4 colours, Ben. I haven't got codes, you see, so. Grey. £7.99. That's fine. Oh, I've got black as well. Black, red, navy blue. Yeah, you shout out your ones. Okay, if you just want your classic black PU, it looks grey in the web image, but it is black. Go by the graphics and go by what you see on screen. It's just so, so soft. Have you ever had like a really lovely, fine quality, very soft leather, like purse or anything? Then you'll know what I mean. It's so, so soft. You'll really enjoy working with this. This is great for purses as well, actually. If you enjoyed making the bag that we had earlier, the little cosmetic bag, this would be nice to have as a little like travel wallet in one of these PUs. Indigo. $7.99. Can't go wrong with navy blue, can you? For a handbag would be beautiful. No, PU doesn't. It's got no stretch in it. It hasn't got any elastane. It's 30% viscose, 40% PU, and 30% polyester, so no stretch to it. Oh, this is a lovely, very classy red, isn't it? This is like Louboutin red. Yes. Look at that. $7.99 a half metre. Remember, half a metre is wide as well. You're getting lots of fabric for your money. I think that might be the last one. We've actually got through everything. We've got through everything this hour. We've done ever so well. Now, go for it. Have a look underneath us on the website. There is lots and lots of fabric. Here's the brown. £7.99. We've called it wine because it's slightly on the burgundy sort of scale, but it is more of your, like, yeah, I can see why I've called it. Like a deep Merlot. A deep plum. $7.99. Okay. Debbie and Bella are eagerly waiting in the wings. We've got so much to bring you with them, including all of those sunflower panels, the springtime bird panels, and so much more. New projects galore, so stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Debbie Moore Designs after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We're getting everybody all kitted out for spring and summer with these. I mean, I absolutely love the sunflowers, the birds.
I know.
I suppose you have to think of, you know, something for everybody. Not everybody will want to have the fairies, or, you know what I mean? You've literally ticked every box.
So this is the thing with Debbie Moore Designs. We're celebrating 15 years next month.
Are you?
I know. I don't know where the time has flown. It's ridiculous. So in that time, we have developed something like 700 collections. So if you think of every 700 collections, times it by 1,200 printable elements. That's how many designs we have.
So, I mean, for us, this is really exciting, because over those 15 years, it's only the first year that you've been dipping into putting these designs onto fabric.
It has not even been a year. We started last July, and we started gently, maybe once every couple of months, and now we come in every month with new designs. We've got 2 new collections. We did the earlier show with the vintage florals, which is just... they're all beautiful. I'm going to say that. They're all gorgeous. And then we have got on today's show back in stock with the sunflower and peony and the new spring birds.
Brilliant. Right, what are we going to start with, Ben? Because everything, just so you know, has been absolutely flying out on pre-order. Thank you for getting there early. And for anybody who hasn't yet looked on the web, have a look. Go through and have a look. Right, there's so many different panels. I just want to make sure I get the right.
4.
Here we go.
The last one.
Typical. We're lucky. We've got a feeling these are all going to sell out. So if you want it, go for it. Now the birds.
So when I designed this one, okay, I wanted to design different options. So you can see they're actually, obviously those two are the same layout but different colourways, but yet again they're all different colourways. So you've got from the pink with the blues. Yeah. This was inspired from the chateau.
Really?
Found loads of teacups, haven't I, Bella?
Yeah.
Loads and loads of teacups in the chateau. Really gorgeous china. I was like, how cool would it be to have a bird on it? Just as you do.
Yes.
So this is a collection that I launched this year, actually.
Right.
Birds of a Feather. And so these designs are from them, but what we've done is tweak some of the designs to fit in with the new sewing fabric designs. And look how cute that is.
And I mean, we started out earlier on saying about how you've thought of everything, that you've got the borders already included, so you're not dipping into your stash trying to pick out a coordinating colour. You know it's all going to work.
Yes.
And whether you want all 4 together and quilt it as it is, or whether you want to cut these up and use them as separate blocks, then, I mean, the world's your oyster. We've seen feature panels being used in quilts, in bags, in cushions, in dresses, in all sorts. I mean, there's nothing stopping you fussy cutting these birds, using this as a applique as well.
And then also in this range, what I've done is I've done 40 squares, sorry.
Brilliant.
And also a variety pack, so you can do a big quilt.
Right.
So I've tried to think about everything.
And this is where, for me, the value for money comes in. Like, absolutely, it's wild, because you can now do a whole kit. Bearing in mind, this is $9.99.
Yeah.
You've got, bearing in mind, this is brand new, never been to air before, and it's under £10. 4 cushion fronts, 4 big blocks, and if you're adding in your 40 squares, your charm pack, I mean, that's... everything's really affordable. You can start to build up your own quilt. And how beautiful is this?
Very spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are actually colour picked and they're hand drawn. And what we wanted to do is give you that kind of option of, when we've actually designed them, is layering.
Really good.
So when you come to the other designs, you'll see what I mean. So we are learning about applique, which in the paper world is decoupage.
Yeah.
So all our layers give you that option as well.
Yeah, this is going to be beautiful. All your lots of opportunities when it comes to applique with these. Okay. Just £9.99. We've got same design, different colourway. Go on, sorry, what was the code ending in?
It might be the end one. Oh, no.
HJ, here we go. So same again, 4 squares. this time.
Yes.
This has been the most popular.
This is spring. You know, the green, and I mean, when I did this one, I wanted a soft lemon.
Yeah.
That I picked, not a vibrant one. So as you can see, you're going to get 4 different ones as well. So you've got the same design, but not, because you've got a vintage feel behind it and a solid behind there.
Yeah.
And then as you go down, what I've done is, of course, giving the teacup, but then this time I've added some lace in the background and giving you the option of the layers and put butterflies in.
I love the different borders as well. Like, they're all different, you know, size borders. You've got the different, like you say, this one's got that sort of vintage feel, hasn't it?
Yeah.
With the lace. Just £9.99. I'm amazed at the prices of the panels, because obviously, you know, teaming up with Sewing Street and we printing the panels for you, we are able to do them at the most amazing prices. I bet you're excited to see what everybody ends up turning these into.
I do. I mean, we've got an amazing creative design team now between Nicola and Jenny and Bella and myself. We're trying to work at different ideas, but we are new to the sewing world. So we're just dipping into being creative and being what we can do.
Just £9.99 for your features. Don't forget, we do have the 40 squares as well as the brand new variety panel, which if you haven't seen a variety panel before, oh, that is a game changer, absolutely. 40 squares.
Oh, I love this.
This is in that lovely fresh green.
Now, we've actually used this and a cushion coming up.
Oh, that is
And we're going to demo it. So look how big it is, and you can see how fresh it is, and we use the ombre, and we put it on the front. You'll be able to see a bit more detail, all the different sections we're giving you.
Right. Oh, yeah, I mean, so do you say you've got 2 of each design?
So on this one, we have 2 of each design, and we have used it on the back of here.
And you've got a spot, you've got a plain, you've got a gingham, you've got a, you know, lots of different coordinating
This is a new
fabrics.
cushion, and we've used it at the bottom there. Okay, you can see it on there.
I mean, that is a big cushion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a conservatory cushion.
Yeah, nice big, like 20-inch cushion.
This is a new panel coming up, so...
Very nice sneak peek on the rectangles.
So yeah, so as you can see, you have got up to here, there are the 20 different squares that you're going to get. And what we've done is we're going to give you some brights, and you've also got some pastels in there. And you've got different sizes of flowers as well that you can use with the birds as you go through them all.
It's like having your own sort of charm pack, but then also having great coordinating fabrics that are going to be very, very useful. Look, you've got your ombres in there as well.
And you've got cute little birds in the
so
nest,
nice.
okay? And then obviously we've got contrasting designs of, and he said papers there, fabrics.
Honestly, I can see why this is absolutely flying out. It is perfect this time of year. And we mentioned this earlier, but we've purposely not put gaps between the squares, so you can literally quilt it as it's there.
Just like here, we've just used it on the bottom as a fabric.
Yeah, looks great, doesn't it? It's £14.99. Right, we're going to fly through as much as we can because we've got so much to show you in this hour. This is now the same 40 squares, but this time in your pinks. Look at the size of the panel.
Yes.
For less than £15. Oh, this is my favourite. This is giving me new
Pinks
baby
and
girls,
blues.
new baby boys, new baby.
I thought that was lovely for that, yeah. Really soft pinks in there with the pastel blues in there. And yet again, the same kind of 40. You get 20 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love the feathers. So these are all fabrics, again, that, you know, have derived from your latest paper craft range.
This one is actually the latest one. We brought out Birds of a Feather collection in Papercraft last month, and I thought, you know what, why don't we do it in fabric? Right, because it's brand new and it's spring, and it feels really gorgeous. And yet I have changed some of them to go with the squares. So there is quite a lot of mixing and matching with the existing designs and creating new ones for fabric.
Yeah, I love that. There's a lot of tweaking that goes on to make sure it's just right for the fabric. It's not a case of, oh, I've designed this for the paper crafting world. Here you go, put it on some fabric. No. There's a lot of time that goes into it.
So I actually nearly threw my machine out the window creating this design because we had all the panels up because I wanted to make sure that the colour tones matched each panel. And I use a Mac to design all this, and I was just like, it kept crashing, and I'm like, throw it out the window, I just need it out. But the collections just come out beautifully, and Bella had the same problem. Her machine I was in France, and she was in the UK, and we were on the phone going, We need a new machine. New memory. But yes, when you actually get them home, especially if you're going for the matching, the feature panels and the variety pack, or even the new 30 squares that are coming up, you're going to love them.
Right, so is this another... Oh, this is the variety.
That's the variety,
If you missed the show earlier on, I don't think there is anybody else that has designed a panel quite like this, because you've thought of everything. You've got feature panels, you've got 5-inch squares, and you've got 2.5-inch strips on here. You're now thinking like a sewer, Debbie. Thinking of what we all need.
Do you know what? Bella and I get together.
This is brilliant.
We get a cocktail, we get a notebook.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And then go through what we want to do. And this was like, well, why don't we put everything in one section? So people say now you're going to do more like designs on fabrics. And we thought, well, why don't we do a panel? I mean, so these are smaller. You've got the feature sections. And now you've got, I love this. This design is beautiful. You've got, and the feathers as well. Then you've got the 10 across the top.
Yeah, they're all your 10 5-inch squares.
And then I have given you these borders.
They are beautiful. Like you said, for strips on the back of cushions, for borders on cushions or bags.
Or edging, look at me, round quilts. If you get a couple of these, you've got your edging.
Yeah.
Make a huge quilt, because if you get this, and then you get your 40 squares.
Oh, this could be bindings, couldn't it?
Okay, you got your 40 squares, they'll go with it. And then you get your feature panels as well.
Oh, good idea. So if you got the feature panel, the variety panel, and your 40 squares...
Which are those?
How much are we looking? That's £17.99, that's £15, and this one's £10. I mean, we're still looking for for all of this coordinating fabric, you're still under £45.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And I mean, that is enough, Bella. I mean, you're looking at enough there then to create a really good sized quilt.
Now, in the Spring Birds range, we have a new panel.
Okay.
Okay, that can actually add on to this.
Right.
And it's the 30 squares. Not squares, rectangles.
Yes. Oh, was this the one that's in the cushion?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. We'll do that after these two. Everybody who's got these, we've got the variety panels in the different colours as well. This is in the pinks. Your variety panel, which has all of... Oh, in fact, actually, have I got the...
No, this is tote bag.
Oh, we've put the tote bag in. We can talk about the tote bag. We can talk about... Or do you want to do the variety? Just
do
to
the
keep
variety.
It?
There we go.
There we go. Found it. It's
no.
NK... No.
Where's the variety? What's the variety?
Have we only got the one colourway in the variety?
Oh, sorry, yes, because we've got this one.
Right, that makes sense.
That's the confusion.
Right, if you want your variety, get the yellow. Get the yellow, get the yellow. So, we can go back to the one that you were looking at, sorry, Ben, which is VHUU80.
Which is the tote bag.
Now, this is a tote bag for the birds.
You could turn it into a dress like Jenny's done.
Think outside the box. You have got fabrics galore. Jenny actually turned in, it was the dress that's behind us, the bag from the fairy panel, the tote bag panel with the fairy designs, into a dress, which is amazing. This does have your full instructions on here of how to create it into the most... I mean, we can't even call it a tote bag. It's the most luxurious tote bag I've ever seen, Debbie.
Well, you could stretch it, a reversible bag. I love reversible bags. So you've got the 3 different designs. So you've got that one on this side, you've got that one on that side, and then you've got the blossom, pink blossom, and then you've got the feathers. And this is almost like a reversible bag with a pocket. So you've got 2 pockets on there. And this looks just as nice. Look at that.
But then again, if you want to use your own fabric for your lining, you've then got 3 tote bags out of this one panel. For £19.99. Or a dress, yeah. I mean, look at the size of that. Less than £20. You've even got spare fabric here. This is classed as your pocket lining if you want to use it, or I'd save that. But saying this, it is nice to have a fancy lining that you see, isn't it?
I think it's a designer bag, and if you're doing it for somebody as a gift,
it's really
or giving the panel as a gift, because this is what I love about these panels is, if you're a beginner like myself, you can follow the instructions and create this.
Yeah, we've all got those friends who probably are now saying to you, oh, Debbie, I want to learn how to do that.
Yes.
Gift them the panel. It's got the instructions there, ready to go at £19.99. And you don't need any interfacings, you don't need anything else. You've got your sewing machine and some thread, you're ready to go.
Oh, this is a new one.
Ah, right. Now, you've called this 30 rectangles.
I need to come up with a name.
We need to come up with a name for it because...
It's literally...
I suppose the thing is, this is so versatile, isn't it?
It is.
Once again, you could use this as constructions on a quilt. We never use rectangles. I mean, this is such a great...
So is that bad? Because
No.
we thought it'd look nice.
It does look nice. It does look really nice. But it's not something you see as a pre-cut. You normally have, you know, like your squares or your
We
strips.
just thought that you can make it stripped down for quilt and
Yeah.
you can double it. You can treble it as well.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that we've done, because the first time we did this was with the fairies, and so this is the second time we've done this design, as in this range. And this time you have got 10 different designs, 3 of each, because it's
Brilliant.
30.
I mean, that is so lovely, isn't it?
And we put the pink and the yellow in here because they do work together. We've got, and Bella's on the demonstration she's doing today, she's doing quick quilt. I love quick quilt.
Yes.
And we've actually made the section in the middle wider because we've learned that it needs to have a decent size.
Yeah.
And so essentially on this
Yeah.
large, we've called it conservatory cushion.
Yeah, lovely
We've
big
quick
statement
quilted,
cushion.
but then what we've done is we have used on the top bit, we've used the variety pack,
Yeah,
and then at the bottom we've used the 40.
right.
So you can create cushions, you can do quilts with it.
They look amazing. I'm thinking even, you know, for bag makers, if you want to use these as pockets, or curve the bottoms, and that could be the flap on, you know, on a bag.
Yes.
So that would be really nice because we again, we don't see this shape. So think of something that's elongated that you're going to be able to use this as a feature. Please let us know. Message in. What are you thinking you're going to make with this? Love the bird feeding table. That is so lovely, little bird
So
house.
we've got quite a couple of different bird
yeah.
houses. We've got the nester, we've got obviously the teacup, we've got options with the different birds on there. So as you can see, a whole wide range of variety on here, which is why it works beautifully with the variety pack.
Oh, it's flying out. Let us know what you're making. $14.99. We all love these bird collections. And actually, I've never seen one quite like this with the spring colours. The lovely lilac tones are really pretty.
Well, we put what, you know, the blue tits in, but then these are our imaginary birds.
Yeah. I love them.
As a designer, I get to design whatever I want. Bella and I were talking about this. We can literally design anything we want, and this is what we get so excited
Yeah.
about. So on
Create
here,
your own birds.
who doesn't want a lilac bird?
I love it. So pretty. Oh, look at the 3 little chicks, all the little birds there. Go on. That's now 50p a panel, 50p
See, that
a rectangle.
is really amazing, isn't it? To be able to get that out.
Let me measure them for you. So if you are thinking for bags or... So they are 4.5 by... You're thinking about 6.5. 6.5 inches. 4.5 by 6.5 inches. And they are all fussy cut perfectly.
Yes. And then you can do what we call the quick quilting if you want to. We've used some
Yes.
wadding. No, we haven't. Yes, we have behind it. Don't ask me which one. Which one is it, Bella?
It's a very thin one. It's a polyester.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a craft one.
And you can do different things with it. But the idea behind it is the flexibility. And that's what we've done on this range. We're giving you more choice.
Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? Are you going to be doing more rectangles then? More
Yes.
panels of rectangles? I know every month you're going to try and bring us something different, aren't you?
Every month, every month.
Brilliant. Now, I believe you've got this as well in a tablet holder. This was a new
this
design that
one.
you just... I suppose it's things that you use that you think, actually, this would be really useful to do.
Yes, because obviously,
Everybody's got a tablet.
everybody has a tablet. I mean, look at the blossom in this.
So we, earlier on, launched the Vintage Rose collection in the tablet holder. These are brand new designs today. And it's so simple because you literally take your pair of scissors and cut all the way around the edge. Every single part is labelled, the handle, the base. You can see there the sides, the side panels. You've also got spare fabric here. And then all of your instructions and a diagram of how to assemble it.
And then it creates this lovely. And it honestly...
Even if you've got, you know, with a curved shape, it's still simple to do, Bella.
Yes, I mean, it's not sort of going in and out and in and out. You're not wiggling around. You're literally, it's a very gentle curve. So obviously when we've been learning to sew, you initially start with your straight lines.
I'm still on straight lines.
That's the easiest thing to do. But gradually, as you get more comfortable, you can actually move the fabric a little bit easier, and it's a very straightforward curve. It's a very gentle curve, and it's then literally a case of assembling the side panels and putting the top and the bottom together, and it's yeah, very straightforward. I wouldn't have been able to design it if it wasn't that straightforward and working in a very
Which
easy
we
way.
need to say thank you to our friend Alan.
Yes.
Yes, so if you're watching, thank you, Alan.
Alan?
Yes.
What's Alan's input then?
He basically, when I told him last year, I've known him for years, when I told him that I was thinking of going onto Sewing Street and bringing out fabric, he was so excited and he goes, Debbie, you have to do a tablet cushion. I'm like, why? And this has been going on, so it's taken us probably a year to design this, okay? Because it's not that straightforward. When we're not sewers, so we put it on our list of things to do, and he's like, because everybody has a tablet, and everybody needs one to put something on. Yeah. And not only, look at the price for it. To be able to create this as a gift, okay, and you know, if you don't know what to give somebody, give somebody.
It's got a little pocket on it as well, hasn't it?
Yep, it's got a pocket as well. You put your phone in, or for example, this is the one that we did earlier. Bella's got some pen in there, and it's used the beads that we have on the show, the pellets, and some wadding on this one.
Do you know, I actually need this at the moment. My little twins, they're obsessed with opening and closing the door. I'd have that as like a little nice doorstop, have it to keep my door open so they're not blooming trapping their fingers.
Bella's laughing because we are designing some doorstops.
Oh, are you? It's got a nice little handle, hasn't it?
I know, but we thought we'd design shaped doorstops. So yes, of course you can, but I would tend to use this to put your tablet on.
Yeah,
that's what it is designed for that. And it's got a little pocket for your phone or whatever you want to put in there. And it literally is so easy.
So you sit and watch Sewing Street whilst you're sewing, watching tutorials or,
Exactly. So you get everything on there, you get the instructions. We've even got the diagram on there, so showing you how to put everything together.
Brilliant. Now, we also have two more.
These are the cushions, okay? So we've done the cushions, and we've got two different types.
Right, let me just move these up. Oh, by the way, if you are making the... oh, I've just put my finger through that and they're all going to fall out.
Oh, they are.
Oh, no! We need sellotape over the top of it. But anyway, if you do want your recycled polythene pellets, then they are available. Oh, I'll leave them like that. Now, we also have...
Yes.
These two beautiful cushions. So we've got birds, and then the other one has got birdhouse.
So we've got birdhouse and birds.
Okay, now these are cushion panels. So you've got your front of your cushion.
Of course. So
envelope back.
Envelope back. You've also got a lovely strip at the back.
I was to say, it's not just an envelope back. It's a really beautiful designed back. And then a choice.
Of two different ones. And these, we put this one on because it's great for doing the quilting through it if you wanted to, or keep that if you're going to go, because it's in those green and lemon collection of fabric, so they'll work with all the variety pack and all the different feature panels that we have, and that is just a lovely design.
Beautiful, £14.99. So if you are, you know, a little bit daunted about cutting and knowing, right, how much fabric do I need to make sure it overlaps properly, you've done that for us.
Done it. So this was my first project, and I said to you in the last hour, my husband didn't believe I did a cushion for the first time, and it took me, and I timed myself.
And the great thing with an envelope back is you don't need to leave a turning gap, so there's not even any like little bits to sew up. You can go all the way around and turn it through.
Yeah, so essentially you just choose which ones you want, put it all in, okay, and obviously you need to do it like so, let them hem on both of them. And we've done two different ones, so you might want to put two cushions.
I do like two cushions, but they're matching but not matching.
Exactly, so I've picked the colour tones with it, okay, and yes, it's a made-up bird, everybody, but who doesn't like the bird? So what I've done is giving you the option. So you have got the back, I've matched the back, so at least the back kind of matches, but then the designs on the back are different.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, the feathers, and that's ombre.
It's ombre on the feathers, and yet again, you've got the quilting effect on there as well.
And is that an addition, or was this lines that you would have had on the...
This one already existed, okay, but what I've done is I've made it a little bit, shade a little bit different.
Lovely.
So you've got those options. So they are the new spring bird collection.
I love the butterfly. Obviously all in proportional to scale. Giant butterflies.
Well, do you know what? I mean, when you think about the flowers, because you can actually, if you go for the other ones, you can plique up or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
If you get the whole collection, this is a big centrepiece, isn't it?
Absolutely. Is there anything that you were going to show us with the rectangle?
Yes.
Yes.
I was going to explain the quick quilting techniques. We've talked a lot about it, and actually showing you how it works would be a good idea. So this is the rectangle panel with the birds, which is absolutely beautiful. All the different colours, which will work well with all the other pieces. And all I'm going to do is sew down the middle of this grid, which will give it an effect which looks like I've quilted it, but actually I haven't quilted it. So, well, I've quilted it in the sense that I'm using the wadding behind.
Right, so have you got anything under the wadding? Is it just the wadding under?
It's just the wadding at the back, yeah. Oops. Yeah, hold on, sorry. So I'm literally going to stitch down the middle, and actually it will give an effect that looks like it's quilted, so that it works really well with the cushion. It will be a beautiful cushion front.
Well, it looks like you've pieced it all together with the sashing in between.
Yes.
So that's what I was saying. We increase the sashing in between to give you that option.
Yeah.
These are brilliant for anybody who is, I say anybody that is beginners, but also there are so many sewers that I know out there that love working with different, you know, different shapes. Yes. As you say, right, what can I do with this? It's like, you know, playing Ready, Steady, Cook. Here are all your ingredients, what are you going to make? And for your lady to make a dress out of the bag
Jenny did an amazing job, yeah. So that is on the previous show and it's still on the website. So, yeah, it is gorgeous.
Just shows, doesn't it? I mean, fabric, you obviously can then patch together to make whatever you want.
Yes.
If it all builds up and use templates then to cut out, you know, dressmaking patterns, it baffles me.
But these are the new 30 rectangles that we've just done. But we've done it so you've got the option of doing it in a quilt. I like the idea of creating almost like a scene, large cushion, but you could make them smaller because you could mix the 40 squares in there as well. And don't forget you've got that new variety panel with that as well.
This one is flying out, 30 of your rectangles. All ready to go. And how many have you got on there, Bella? How many have you cut out?
I've got 4x3, and we've already cut the backing so that we know that it all works together. And it will fit the cushion perfectly. But obviously you've just got to make sure it fits the right size of cushion that you're going to be using. But the nice thing about having it all measured and laid out is that you don't have to do the measuring, you don't have to do the trimming of the edges, and sewing it like this is a really quick way to get a really lovely effect.
So if you wanted to make a gift very quickly,
yes.
I mean, this is, making a cushion like this, because everything of that size, or you can make smaller ones. We just, you know, I was just thinking.
I love a big cushion.
Big cushion,
big plump cushion.
But also the designs are different. So the 30 rectangles have got the pink tones as well, but it goes with the yellow as well.
They would be really beautiful to embroider onto if you've got any nice gold metallic thread or if you've got beads.
Yeah, that would look amazing in 3D. You know, we just wanted to show you the basis of what you can create with this. So these are some new panels that we started to do, and we are going to be bringing out more of these. We just wanted you to be able to then, in the paper crafting world, we have different types of sets that you marry up to create a bigger piece, which is why, like you said, you've got the variety, you've got the actual feature, you've got the actual 40 squares, you can do a quilt, and now we've got this one as well, the new 30, that you can then mix and match with it.
Yeah, so many opportunities.
So I'm nearly finished sewing down the last section, and then it's just a case of assembling the envelope cushion. And I just think it's a really nice, quick project, which gives a really good effect quite quickly.
It's a real confidence builder, isn't it? When you finish and complete something so quickly, it looks really quality. The designs are beautiful. Yeah. And I really think once you've quilted it, it feels very plush, doesn't it, Bella?
Yes, I think it gives that sort of element of luxury and sort of... It makes it feel like it's an item that you've spent a long time on without actually having to spend the time on it. You know, it's got a lot of look for the amount of time, if you know what I mean. And it looks really luxurious. And then it's the two back panels we've done from the variety panel, So
That's the
that will
bottom,
go over the top. And all I've done is I've literally folded over and sewn along the edge to make sure that it's neat.
Yeah.
And then right sides facing, the bit that's going to be at the top, the bit that's going to be on the top on the back goes first, and then this piece, which is the bottom of the envelope, goes second. And then all I need to do is pin this together and then sew around the edge. And as you say, you haven't got the turning gap. It's the simplest project for someone who's never done any sewing. I mean, as you say, Debbie, it was the first one that you did.
And I'm very proud of my cushions till today.
Yes.
It might not have been straight the first time because I kept pressing the pedal so hard and it was going like this. As you gather, I rush into things and I was no exception. Bella's like, slow down, Debbie, slow down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Debbie, I was afraid you were going to sew through over your fingers.
Oh, God.
So fast.
But no, but I love now. I mean, cushions are my favourite thing because I think you can actually change a room. I'm all about DIY, home decor at the moment.
Fully renovating.
I'm fully renovating. I've got 32 rooms to renovate, okay.
So have you started any of the inside of the house yet? I know you said you're doing the garden at the minute.
No, we actually have started the inside,
Wow.
but we've started clearing. The chateau's now been emptied 5 years and everything was left.
And are you living in it now? Because I know that when I spoke to you before, you weren't living
We're living,
on-site.
It has a spare house.
Oh, I mean, this just is amazing.
It's a
As you
sheet,
do,
okay. It's
as
a
you
sheet,
do.
but it's a house essentially. And so we're living on there while we're actually renovating because although some of the rooms are okay, they all need decorating. But what I like about the cushions, what I'm saying is you can change the look of the room by putting some new cushions in.
Absolutely.
So as much as everybody says, oh, it's the first project, the cushions I love.
Yeah.
You can go and
Well, we change them seasonally as sewers. You can just change it as spring comes. Put your spring cushions in.
Exactly. So that's my fun. And then obviously I need to learn about piping.
Yes. Jill said, good morning. I would use the 30 rectangles as book covers, passport covers, and adding some from your stash. Yeah, great idea, Jill.
That is brilliant. I think you've got the 30. Have I got 30 squares?
Got another message come through. Sorry, the camera is so far away from me. I can't barely see them. Love everything. Using the rectangles for quilt as you go. Absolutely perfect for quilt as you go as well, because you've already got your sash in there ready to go. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. But I mean, whichever one you go with, it all mixes in.
I started as a card maker after seeing Debbie's designs and kits, and now primarily soft crafter, and I'm delighted to see Debbie's designs on fabric.
Oh, brilliant. Who's that? What was the name?
That was Michelle.
Oh, Michelle, thank you.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? There are a lot of people who have followed your journey over. I mean, you say you're 15 years
15
old.
years, yes. I started with other channels 18 years ago, working on TV. But no, and as Debbie Moore Designs, 15 years next month.
Gosh, that is amazing.
And we
What a
have
milestone.
lots and lots of new products coming out and fabulous. I'm not going to give too much away, but you're going to love it.
Very exciting. I haven't seen anybody do rectangles before, and like you say, actually, they're going to be very, very useful. Perfect for purses and passport covers. Call it a postcard panel, somebody said.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's an idea.
That is a
perfect
really
size.
good idea.
Yeah, someone in Merseyside says call it a
Postcard panel.
Postcard panel.
That is a good.
Please, can you ask Debbie to design some pillowcase covers?
Pillowcase. Oh,
Yeah.
longer ones. Okay.
Pillowcases. That's a good idea.
Yes, I will put that on my list.
Because often we've talked about how you can upcycle pillowcases with strips. So if you've got a plain white pillowcase,
Yes.
You could put some of these lovely strips on them on the side,
yes.
applique them on, and you could upcycle them using your variety
But
pack.
can you imagine if you had, where is it? Is it on this side? Had this on a pillow.
And then it continue, the
Yeah.
actual size. Yeah.
That would look lovely.
Yes, please.
Yes,
can you do that?
I can do that.
Woo, thank
I
you.
don't. It might. I've already.
Might take a bit of time.
I think we've already got the next few months
Yeah.
sorted out. It might be about 4 months' time.
Yeah, lovely. Great idea. Keep your suggestions
Yes.
coming
Keep.
in.
Keep.
£14.99, and that's your variety pack, which is your... No, sorry. Is it your 30 bird rectangles? The postcard
not this
panel
one.
is the one that's the new graphic, which is the one that Bella's working on.
This
How are you
is
getting on,
that
Bella?
one.
I am nearly done. That's how quick
How quick is that?
So that means she's done a cushion, I don't know, what, 10 minutes?
So have you just sewn in between each of these green sashing
Yes.
sort of lines there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the only thing I'd pre-done was I pre-did the hem on the edge of the envelope.
Yeah.
But apart from that...
So you've now
it's
sewn all the
done.
way around.
Yeah, sewn all the way around, pinned it together.
And remind us what wadding did you use?
It's a very
It's that
thin
one there.
wadding. In fact, Kath,
There you go.
over.
This is for a quilt, so you're going to have plenty there to be able to make lots and
yes.
lots and lots and lots and lots.
Yes.
But this is another nice one if you are doing any of the quilts. If you've got your 3 different panels today, this is your polydown premium polyester, only $29.99. It's lovely and sort of lightweight. And if you are using it as a lap quilt or a picnic blanket to take out with you, it's great because it washes really well and it dries very quickly.
Yes, and it's really perfect for this kind of project because it gives you a quilting effect, but you haven't got a huge deep pile on there because you don't need it because you're going to put a cushion inside.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's
Yeah,
and the
gives you
best
a lot.
bit about envelope cushions is you don't have to remember the turning gap, which I always forget. And so fortunately, with an envelope cushion,
Oh, it's daunting to think about inserting zips, isn't it?
yes, I think that's the nice thing is you can actually create something that's very personal to you and have it in your home and you've made it and it's your personal choice. And I think that's what it's all about, is having your choice and your project
Nice, look at
in
that.
your home. So,
I mean, how quick and easy is that? Because of the designs all being done for you, it makes it a really special, like you say, unique project. No one else
Yeah.
is going to have this fabric.
So that's the 30, and then on the back, we've used the variety at the top.
Variety at the
At the
top.
bottom, we've used the 40 squares.
yeah.
So you've got 3 different panels that we've used on there.
So, do you want to just recap the variety squares, Ben? The only way of getting the variety squares in the birds is in this colourway, am I right?
Yes, in this colourway. But if you saw the earlier show, we also have them in the vintage florals. On the vintage florals, you can see that you've got different, what we try to do is put the 10 across in different, you've got different designs that will go with it. We'll also give you 6 of the main blocks just here, like so.
Love it.
Okay, and this is what I mean. This is
one's
what
so
Bella's
pretty.
used. Yes, I love that one. And Bella's actually used this section,
Your 2.5-inch strips.
okay, just part of it to do the back of, the actual cushion. But they're great about using them in the quilts, aren't they, Bella?
I think the nice thing is because you know everything is colour coordinated, you can mix and match, you can create your own collection. The thing I always think of as being really luxury is when things match. I want everything to match. That's my idea of a luxury product. I want, you know, my curtain to match, and I want the smaller cushions, and I want my patchwork quilt that I'm going to have on my lap. I want it all to work together. And you could do that with
Yeah, you
this.
could. Look, there you've got your tablet cushion, and then you've got your lean-on cushion.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, it is so satisfying, isn't it, when you've got your full spring set all ready to go. You can conservatory cushion, watching Sewing Street on your iPad or your tablet, your other one. So, anybody who has not got these variety packs yet, they are absolute game changers. They're so versatile, because your other option would be to get maybe a layer cake, a charm pack, and a design roll, which would cost an arm and a leg, wouldn't it? Trying to be able to get all of these colours that coordinate perfectly. It's done for you in one panel for less than £20, $17.99 for that. Now, speaking of spring, the sunflowers that are behind you, Bella, are absolutely beautiful. We've got sunflowers, and I believe we've got peonies.
We do, we do.
Should we start with the feature fabric panel? I believe it's on your side. Yeah, perfect. Now, we've already had sellouts, by the way, on pre-order. So if you've already chopped ahead, well done. Talk to me about this, then.
So this is, I mean, these are the feature squares. And as you can see, obviously, these ones are not lined up, so you can go through like so.
Yeah.
As you go through them...
Oh, well, if you want to do this, if you want to have that as one big central sort of lap quilt, just do a zigzag. Do a big zigzag stitch all the way through. And again, it will look like you've sort of pieced it all together.
Yeah, and what we've got
That's
is we've got,
lovely.
obviously, you've got 4 different ones. You've got some with quotes on that you've got. I love that one. Let's Dance in the Sun on wearing sunflowers in our hair.
That's lovely.
It's really lovely.
Yeah.
So these are great. I mean, they're amazing price, everybody. They're a good size that you can actually use in whichever way you want to.
These would be great wall hangings as well. You could literally frame them. If you want to embroider over the top of them and put some nice little seed beads in there, they'd make great wall hangings.
They would, wouldn't they?
Really nice. Didn't we see earlier on that was, again, one of your ladies who made a storage tub? These would be perfect, again, if you want to use them
she
for
actually,
storage
I mean,
tubs.
you can check
They
out the
could be either
website.
size.
Jenny actually used the fairy one.
Yeah,
of
but you
these,
could
like
use
this,
these, couldn't you? Yeah.
or do them for the storage. I mean, these are much nicer than the ones that you'd buy from the shops, the plain ones.
Yeah, these would be absolutely lovely with the panel we got today. But I must say, a good friend is a blessing from God. I hope your day is as bright as a sunflower. These are really lovely gifts for people, aren't they?
Yes, they are, and you can make them into whatever you want. They're good sizes for cushions as well as putting them into your quilts.
Love it, absolutely love it. We also have the one with the hex. Oh, looks nice.
So this is a cushion.
You got elongated hexes on the back.
I'm sure.
Well, it's a green one.
It's the green one now. We've got it in the green.
So we've got it in a couple of colourways.
Yes, we do.
This is the blue. Now that's your front of your cushion. I mean, look at this, attention to detail.
So this is our faux foiling effect.
Okay,
I love doing that. I just like bling. Bling. So this is what we've tried to actually put it onto fabric as well, and
it works
beautifully. And the reason how it works is because there's highlights on it.
Looks gorgeous. So you've got your sunflower, butterfly as the front, and then your envelope back, just like what we've seen with Bella. So simple to do. You've got a choice of two backs as well. So you've either got spare fabric to use.
Yes.
With your coordinating fabric there. And then once again, you've still done this lovely strip on the back.
I love doing those. And I just think it finishes. And you've got the ombre effect as well.
Gorgeous, £14.99 for your cushion panel. Once again, though, you could use this if you would prefer as a feature panel with extra coordinating fabric for whatever you want.
Yes, you can use it with the feature panels we just had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make a huge quilt.
Yeah, fabulous. The next one we've got
Apron.
is behind me, the apron.
Hello, sunshine. Should I bring it forward?
Yeah, bring it in, bring her in.
Oh, there we go.
This is a great gardening apron, actually, isn't it? Oh, just
It
to
is.
have. I mean, I always think of aprons as when you're doing your cooking, but I know so many of our sewers who get covered in threads and always wear an apron in their workroom.
That's what we wanted. So we wanted an apron that wasn't just for cooking.
Yeah.
But we wanted one not just for spring, for just all the time.
Love that.
And when you see the panel that you actually get,
is it massive?
Yes. Really good. You know, there is actually no line. We've not put a lining on this one, but you could.
Yeah.
We've got the blue on today's show, or even the cream.
Very nice.
Plain ones, and then there you go.
Thank you. Oh! Hang
So-
on, this is £17.99. Look at the size of the panel. It's absolutely huge. So you've got the main body.
Yeah. And then obviously if you don't want that, I love that, hello sunshine, you don't want that as your pocket, you could have that as a pocket and just use a plain lining.
Fantastic. Then you've got your side ties and your neck ties, and the solid colour is absolutely perfect with you. It's all well thought out. And you've also put instructions.
Yes.
In terms of difficulty level, is this another one that's
Again,
simple?
This is a very easy
I've
start-up
done this
project. These were the panels that we started when we were starting to learn to sew.
Yes.
So these are perfectly doable for someone who is only really just starting. But obviously if you want to make it more complicated, line it, do whatever you want with it, change it up if you want to, but definitely a starting
It was
project.
one of my first projects, and I then felt like I was on a production line for John Lewis or something, making aprons, because I just kept making loads and loads and loads for everybody. I
But
love
that's
it.
the thing now, they're a fabulous gift. And
They
when you
are.
go to somebody, oh, I've made this for you, they're going, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
And they're going, yes, we did.
Yeah.
And then the other thing, what I love about the apron is we always need aprons.
Yeah, we do.
You know, not that we don't need tote bags, but, you know, gardening apron. Now, I'm now learning to garden. It's on my list.
Me too.
Okay, I mean, I want to grow vegetables, which everybody's laughing at me, saying, when are you going to do that? But this is a perfect apron to have.
And so in terms of lining it, how much fabric do you think I'm going to need?
It was a metre, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a metre.
Yeah.
And all you do is you lay out your panel and you lay out the fabric over the top so that you know exactly how much you've got, and then you do right sides facing and then stitch all the way around the outside edge and then turn it out.
Yeah.
And it's as straightforward as that.
Oh, I love it.
I think sunflowers just bring a smile to your face, and you know. But what we've done on this one is you got the butterflies in as well.
Where would I put my pocket? Do you need to work out where your hands are going to be?
Yes. I mean, the easiest way, obviously, is to, when you position the apron, is to think about where you would put your hands, which would be just sort of about 2.5, 3 inches below the waist at the back.
Okay.
Yeah,
The easiest way to position it in terms of measuring it is actually to get the apron panel and fold it in half and just fold along the half line, which gives you a crease. And then do the same with the pocket and line the centre line of the pocket up with the centre line of the apron.
Do you know what you're going to be doing? You're going to be getting green machine out and putting like rivets, you know, D-rings.
Yes. No,
you could put a D-ring, couldn't you, and have it as an adjustable, adjustable one.
Yeah.
That is now very, very limited. There's more of you who've got that one in your basket than we have availability. Perfect for this time of year. Thank you, Kat. We've also got one more sunflower, I believe, and this is another cushion, the green, which you've got a sample of.
Yes.
You made this one. Brilliant.
So, I mean, we've all, the team lovers, now that we've got Jenny, we've got Nicola, there's Bella, myself, and we've also we've got some newbies coming in as well. We've converted some paper crafters as well into sewing, and they've started with doing cushions.
Yeah,
cushion is a good basis to start off with. And you like Bella's just done that demonstration. You know that looked so complicated, but by having the correct panels, you can create anything.
I think that's the key, isn't it? Is yes, if you've got fabric at home, you can create an envelope back cushion, but because the design is also well placed and thought out and specifically designed for the cushion, works so well.
So what we've done on this one is, yes, you've got different designs, and we've got the ombre effect, and you've got, I love this one as well. So there is just, as you can see.
And that is exactly as you've done, Bella, before you. But this one, I mean, you haven't done any quilting. Anybody who loves their free motion quilting, you could echo quilt around lots of these elements.
That's what we've got to get to. We haven't got there yet.
But you could do that at home. You wouldn't need any other, abilities. Once you've got your panel, you absolutely can do that at home.
It's amazing, the versatile.
I think one of the other things about the panels where they've cut squares is actually when you're new to cutting out fabric and you want to make sure you get good right angles and that you get lines so that when you sew from the edge you're not wonky. You've got the lines already for you. They're already on the panels. You're not having to worry about making sure your corners are correct and all of that kind of thing. So having the panels to work with the cushions is really good.
Yeah, I mean, lots of people have been sending messages how much that they've loved this. In fact, someone sent in a fabulous quilt that they made with the winter fairies. Jo, what do you think, Debbie?
That is amazing, Jo.
That is brilliant. Right, so that was used the cushion panel and a charm square panel, the 40 squares.
That is gorgeous.
Doing all of those different quilting blocks.
That must have taken you a long time.
It's amazing, isn't
it? Looks so beautiful.
Oh, thank you for spending the time sending in.
But you know what? To me, that's just amazing. Yeah. Okay, that's the first sample I've seen of somebody sending something in.
Oh, brilliant! So exciting! It's very exciting.
It's very exciting that I've actually laid out and fabric. Obviously, I've been doing this now for 15 years on papercraft, so I get loads of cards sent to me. But Jo, that's amazing. Oh, we've got another one.
To see it though, in people's living rooms, they've all made up. This is from Sue in Tamworth. Oh, it looks like you've put it. Is that with some batiks as well around the fairy edge?
Yeah. That looks gorgeous. So they are the rectangle and square cushions that we did for the autumn fairies.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, so obviously you'll be liking the spring fairies that we've had, and then there's now just summer fairies, which you just have to wait a couple of months for.
Fantastic! Oh, loving them.
Well done.
Thank you for the
Thank
pictures.
you. They look amazing.
Right, peonies. Peonies are my favourite flowers. I absolutely love them. They're my wedding flowers, and they are beautiful.
I love
so
peonies.
I'm
I've
excited
just
to see
discovered
these.
3 days ago that I've got peonies.
Have you?
I don't know what colour.
Oh, they're going to look beautiful. When did they come out? In this, like, July-ish, you'll probably start seeing them.
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I'm not doing it in France, maybe earlier. Okay, May. Look at him. Oh, for Alice's birthday. Yeah, I had them 6th of July and they were perfect. So that's why I said July, yes. I don't know, they were lovely. He was like, how? How do they last that long? Right, which one
are we doing?
Sorry.
5, 6 is this one. I think we have left.
Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Left it in the green room.
Oh, have we?
Shall we?
Do you want me to give us and go?
Yeah, fabulous.
It's in the grey
thank you.
crate. We brought so many
Bella's
samples.
on the move. She's going to go and grab it. Right. In fact, let's hold this up because
me
this
move
is
it.
absolutely huge. So this is the big bag. Is this the one that we showed briefly in the first hour?
This
It's like
one-
a big boxy
yes,
bag.
well, that was with the fairies. This is the peony.
Oh, my word. I love it.
Okay, and Bella's, we have got a sample, so we'll get it in a second. But
I'm
look
always
how
intrigued on the
big it
prices
is.
of these panels. That is just $19.99. You've got a lot on there. You've got your lining fabric, your outer fabric, you've got your side panels, your handles, spare fabric there, you've got pockets, pocket linings.
So we designed this and then changed it because we thought, right, we are a lady and we have a handbag and we put it on the floor. So we wanted a dark colour for the base.
Oh, that's
So, you know, we actually thought about what you wanted. And this is a great thing. We've had so much fun designing these panels.
Only
when
three
you
left.
actually get them home, follow the instructions. You know, we've given you the diagram. This is a brand new panel that we've designed. And Bella's got the designs. There we go.
This is
so
literally
it's the
about to sell out.
purple one. There we go, look.
Oh, beautiful.
And obviously, so you've got that base at the bottom that you can see.
Yeah, your nice box bottom.
Okay, and yes, you can literally, obviously.
Well, again, you've done this without any interfacings in there. So I quite like having a bag like this folded up within a bag.
Yeah.
That I always end up buying a bit more shopping than I intended. And to have a nice bag like this instead of a carrier bag that's screwed up in your bag.
Definitely,
Brilliant.
and this was what Bella did. She actually added the interfacing.
Yeah, so if you
to
want
the
it more
inside,
structured,
so you can have it more
you
structured. This
can.
is the fairies one, which you'll check out the website if there's any left of them. But it's the same principle, so you can actually turn it over.
Love it.
And I think, did Nicola do this one?
Right, yeah, that is literally about to sell out.
No, I did that one.
Did you say you've got it in the pink as well?
Have you got it in the pink?
No, it's sold out.
Okay.
Pink and lilac charm squares and a peony feature panel. we have
Oh, which
available.
one? The charm squares we have done.
Oh, this looks
cushion.
lovely. So you can see here, all front and back, this time with a zip. Is that on my side?
This one
There
here.
we go, fabulous, thank you. 40 squares in the peony. This is going to be so popular.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But do you know the lady who sent in the photograph earlier on of the beautiful quilt? This is where quilters, you know, who work with 5-inch squares, you can do so many blocks, Debbie, with a 5-inch square, because you can do your half square triangles, you can do flying geese, you can do so many different...
Flying geese.
There are so many different names of different blocks.
Oh my goodness, I thought I was doing well with what I'm learning so far. Okay, you know, just give me a few more months.
Quarter square triangles, half square triangles, you can do them all. But this is going to be a really great foundation for anybody who is, you know, a whiz at quilting up lots of different blocks. 5-inch squares are key.
But
really
what
key.
we found about this particular panel is the colour just pops.
Yes,
It's come across so well. And if you have a look at the detail that you've got in the flower that we've got here, right down to the shading and the centre, it's actually worked so well when it comes to using the peony collection with the purples. And we've actually fitted in some ombres in there, as also some what we call solid colours, because we're learning as we go, aren't we?
Yeah,
I just want to show you. If you just have a look, Pinterest is a brilliant place to go as well. If you put quilt patterns using 5-inch squares, I mean, you can create literally designs galore, hundreds and hundreds of designs using squares. So if you get yourself a couple of these, just even if you get 2 of these panels, you could make an amazing quilt.
You can make so much
Love
with
it.
it, as well as doing like what we've done.
Yeah.
We've done a quilted cushion.
Looks
That
great.
was Bella's first sip, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Brilliant. And that looks fab. That looks really good. Love it. Right, we've got the other colourway. Whoops.
Which is for the pink.
Thanking you.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look, even with the text, peony. Oh, honestly, when you get this home, there's so many different details that you will notice as you get it back with the ombre fabrics, the lovely stripe.
And then
with
you'll
flowers at
find
the
that I've
bottom.
put the faux foiling in as well.
Love
this
that.
one as well, yeah.
A little bling.
A little bit of bling. And we've kind of as we do every month, we're learning new things. And, you know, we're already planning next month's super duper ranges of panels,
Yes,
aren't we?
which is really exciting.
So we're finding it as we're learning our journey as sewers. And it's all about time and what you can spend on it. And this is why we, you know, as much as we have a lovely team helping with samples, we like to make sure that everything works.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to look fabulous. Whatever you're making with your 5-inch squares, go for it. It's only £14.99 today.
So we have used those squares in a second with the next item.
with the bag.
Okay. So this is the peony. Look at that.
Oh, I love this. Again, with the beautiful quotes on. Friendship isn't one big thing, it's a million little things.
Yes. So look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, using just this one here and the squares, Bella has quilted this bag.
Beautiful.
So you've got, there you go, the front, and there are the charm squares.
Amazing. So you've got everything all coordinating with your nice pink lining as well. I mean, as we said, these would be brilliant for cushions, for the fronts of bags, for the storage tubs. There's lots of ways we've used these feature panels, just in the few examples today.
I mean, there's so much. And the purple is so vibrant with all the... I know. I love
That's very clever.
And the pearls as well.
I can't believe how you've transferred that so well onto fabric.
I try so hard with this.
Okay. Yeah. So, what we're going to do now, everything is there now. Everything is underneath us on the website. So, we are going to do a full sort of recap, if that's okay, of the new
ones.
In. So, a 10-minute crazy, for anybody who missed out on that first hour, go on, Ben, shout codes at me.
6-4.
Thank you.
The hour that we're on now. Spring birds, 6-4. They're over here.
We'll try and go as quick as we can, Ben. You've got to shout codes at us, and I'll try and find them.
We've got them. Gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful. Your spring birds.
We will go quicker. So as you can see, you've got the 4 different squares on there. We've gone with the pink and the blue colour tones. And on this one, what I've done is I've taken almost like the dark stage down, because I was thinking it would look great when you actually put it in a quilt. You've got the fold over extra on there. And with this, you'll find it goes with the 40 squares quite a lot.
Fabulous. Right, we've also got...
H09. It must be on your end. Oh, no, I've got it here. This one is the
those lovely lemons.
Lemons and greens.
Do you have lemon trees?
Not that I know of yet. I found a fig tree.
Oh, did you?
This is nice. I find it, you know.
How exciting.
It is exciting. So this one, yet again, what we tried to do is do 4 different images that we've got on here. And we have got the lemon and that lovely olive green look on there.
Beautiful, brand new in today. And look at the lovely, again, foiling, the gold on the teacup. Looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
I do like the bling.
Yes, bingo. Bingo.
Oh, this is the 30.
So, the postcard panel.
Yes, we're going to rename this 30 rectangles, but I think postcard panel will be a great name for it.
We had great ideas earlier on. Lots of people were saying that they were going to be using it for passport holders or purses. We had people who were going to be using it flaps on bags. What other ones were there? There were...
You could make book covers.
Book covers, that was it. Cushions, adding it into your quilts. She could
Bella
dimensions
made
of different
this
sizes.
cushion using it. She did that quilted faux, the quick quilt effect.
Love that.
To create what I call my conservatory cushion.
I think it's the first time we've ever done rectangular panels like this, though, ever. And you've just seen how easy it is. If you do a 4x3, you've still got your lovely square. For,
we've been told that's enough. Next. 2-8. It's like a game, isn't it? Snap. I haven't got it.
Got it.
You got it.
Bingo.
So this looks like, oh, look at that. This is our gorgeous cushions.
Envelope cushion. So you've got your front, and then you've got your 2 for the back, and then a bonus one as well. So you've got spare fabric to use there. You just thought, why not? We don't want to just leave it plain.
No,
so you might as well
that
give us
looks
extra
great.
designs.
So
And that's in that lovely colour again.
the
So
lemon,
it's all going to match in.
Then
Look at the detail.
that is the detail in there, isn't it? So
It's
you've
the
got-
brush strokes. These look like they've been hand painted.
But they've all been hand drawn.
Have they?
They've all been hand drawn, and then we put it on the on the computer.
Yeah.
So to give you all the detail.
Love that.
9.5.
Thank
Must
you.
be your
Yeah.
side.
I've just realised I've still got my 3-year-old put stickers on my nails yesterday, and I've still got them on. If you get to see them, they're lovely. Yeah, so chic. Right, this was your bird
Birdhouse, same kind of. So you do the two cushions like we just saw those lovely cushions. Okay.
Yes.
This will look lovely, the two together.
Oh, I mean, it's the detail on the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
We always use plains and solids on the back. And
Why?
like you said, Bella, exactly. You want them to look luxurious.
Luxurious.
It elevates it, doesn't it? And for a beginner sewer, you don't want something that looks childish. Do you know what I mean? Like, even when you're starting out, you don't want something that looks really
Listen,
basic.
If my own husband didn't think that I'd made a cushion, okay, that just shows you the quality of the fabric that
Yeah,
you're getting
well, that's
and the
it.
design to give you that wow factor straight away.
Yeah, brilliant. EP. Thank you.
To your end,
I'm winning.
you're winning.
Why is
is
it taking me so long to open it? There we go.
the-
Sorry,
this
quickly.
is the tablet cushion.
It's the one that's on the front of the desk there. You can see it already made up. You can balance your tablet on the top, and it's all nice and squishy with pellets and with toy stuffing. Did you say
Yeah,
that you put in
yeah.
there? Yeah.
Then put that in there,
Fabulous.
and it's fab.
That's great, isn't it?
You don't get the tablet though. No, that's fine.
That's really useful. And as you say, we all have a different device, a different tablet, don't
Yes.
we?
Definitely.
It's going to be a nice gift for somebody.
And we do have them in 2 other ranges from this morning as well.
And all of the instructions are printed onto them. So if you haven't made anything like that before, go for it.
Okay, so then we have this one, which is just our
40 squares.
40 squares.
Remind me, how many of the designs do I
You
get?
get 20 different ones, 2 of each.
Perfect.
Okay, and you can see that the scenes, you've got the babies in the nest, and then obviously you've got them in the birdhouse. And of course, I had to put a teacup in there. Okay, and yet again, you've got the detail that matches all of it, and it goes across the whole range.
It's really good that you've got a mixture of, you know, different scales of print. As
Yeah.
quilting, it adds interest to the eye, doesn't it? When you've got lots of different, you've got solids and polka dots and all sorts, gingham prints on there. That's lovely.
There we
Okay.
go. So then we've got the same in the pinks and blues. You liked this one, didn't you?
I did.
This will be good first baby as well.
Absolutely. I think this would make a really nice little change-in or play mat. You know, when you've got a new little baby, taking them out in the spring and summer to be able to just have a lay in the park. It's so pretty.
I mean, yet again, it all matches with the other coordinating elements that we have, the feature panels.
GQ10.
On this side, so this is the brand new variety pack.
These are game changers. I think I wouldn't be surprised if these have been the most popular, actually, because you've got a mixture of everything there.
Yes.
If you've never bought from you before, this is a good way of trying it
Yeah.
out, actually.
So this has, obviously, it's smaller main features. Okay, you've got 6 of them. We've got 4 of them, and then the 2 of the actual patterns of the fabrics. And then you've got the 10 across, and then you've got the strips across the end on there.
So, I mean, this is so versatile. You can make lots of little projects with this. You could do little coasters, and you can do wall hangings, all sorts. There'd be lots of people grabbing those. Yeah. I've got the same again, I believe. Oh no,
No,
this is
a
the
tote
bag. Bag
Bag.
/ dress.
Yes, Jenny, you have converted me to say now, every time I see a tote bag, it can be turned into a dress.
That amazes me. And when you bought the dress through, I was like, oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's a designer dress. So
Imagine doing it in the birds.
I know. So this is quite cool, everybody. So you have got on here one luxury bag, as Bella would say, okay? But also you can split it and you can make it stretch and create up to 3 bags.
Brilliant. Instructions are there for your reversible tote bag, really, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So
Now, going
we
back
have
to
all
the
that
first
on
hour.
your side. So we have got like from the quilt right down to these gorgeous, if I can reach, Bella's new panel.
This one's QV UU61. So these are those lovely vintage
Yes, the vintage florals.
flowers.
Okay, so you've got it in mint or would you say almost like the green, a vintage green with the purple.
They're your big feature panels, but we do also have, and we did say it would be a great idea if you can afford to do so today, for less than £45, you can get the feature, you can get the 40 squares and the variety pack for under £45, which for me just baffles me. This is QCUU12. They're your 40 squares which go with that feature panel, and that makes it very, very versatile to be able to have lots of possibilities. Because let's face it, if you know something's really, really popular, like the spring fairies, we bought them back, but you've got so many designs and you're planning so far ahead, the likelihood of us bringing these back is slim.
It is very slim.
So you need to grab them whilst you can now. Then we also have the same in the variety.
So then it'll work with those. So then it's upside down. There we go.
Your strips, your squares, and your feature blocks.
Yeah, so that would work. So those three would work together with these ones.
Ideal. Go for it. And if you get all three of those, it's still costing you less than £50, which amazes me. Amazes
Right,
me.
we've got 3 minutes quickly. So we're going to go with the pink squares.
Yeah.
Right. And then we've got, yet again, with the 40 squares, you've got the 20 designs twice, and as you can see, it'll go with the next one, which will be the feature panel that we show you.
PKUU59 for your squares, which is like the equivalent of your charm pack.
And then this is LZUU27. Okay, and look at that. Gorgeous pinks, vintage greens that will go together, and you can create it with your variety panel.
This is BXUU10. For your 2.5-inch strips, your 5-inch squares, and your feature squares as well. I would absolutely grab all three. I can't recommend that enough.
And then we have got, we've got 2 more. We've got our lovely toiletry panel, okay, and it ends in 79, DMUU79.
These are huge.
Huge, huge. You can create a water bottle bag, you've got a makeup bag and a toiletry bag, and we've got the samples here very quickly. It's like one of those games.
The generation game.
Is that it?
Okay. Hope you can remember every single one of these codes and every one of these items.
No, I can't, okay? But then we've got it in a different colour. We've got the lovely china blue, so it's a lighter option. Same principle, you've got them on there. And then we've got 2 more panels.
I want to be on your team on Supermarket Suite. You'd be brilliant.
2 panels. Well, we're told I've got like a minute. We need to show you the tablet holders. And these are just fabulous, everybody. You've got 2 colour tones.
That's in the lilac, and your instructions are included. They're printed onto the panel. That's in the lilac, and then Ben's personal favourite is the lovely mint green.
Yeah, so we wanted to give you 2 options on that, because, I mean, they're great. I mean, you said you'd put them as a doorstop, but, I mean...
Sorry, I hope that hasn't offended you, because they are beautiful.
No, it was funny, because we are doing some doorstops next.
That's really lovely. And I love the colour tones as well. They're beautiful. Again, all matching with your vintage rose collection. Right, we did it. We've done them all. That was a quick pit stop through everything. But definitely go back through underneath us on the website if you're watching on any replay and have a look what is available. You're back off to France tomorrow, Justin?
I am. I'm back here, though, with Bella and I back here on the 4th of May.
4th of May, fabulous. May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
And we'll see you then. Thank you ever so much, Bella, as well. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your demos. After the break, you've got to watch Dave Green because Bella's just invested. She just bought one on her website. She was like, right, I've just got one of these machines. I need to now know what I'm doing. So she started putting in magnetic cloths and everything. We're going to go through everything with Dave. So stay tuned. He's going to be here for an 1.5 hour special. So all your questions will be answered. We can go through absolutely everything that you need to know. So stay where you are. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Do you know what? Today's been like this lovely seamless blend from one show into another, because we've been talking about the green machine all day with Debbie, and I believe you've actually been doing like workshops out in the green room.
Yeah,
in the
we've
green
been doing
room.
magnetic clasps and press studs and everything else like that out there.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I must say, Dave, welcome back, because I have seen, since the last time that we met, the amount of people that have come up to me like, I've got a green machine, I've got a green machine. And it's with dressmakers, it's with bag makers, it's with people who do home furnishings. It's not necessarily people who sew for a profession. It can be people who are hobby sewers, but also people who do sew for a living use the green machine.
Yep, and people who are traditionally used hand tools and things like that have then seen this in action and seen how much easier it is. And each time we come on, we sell out. So I keep bringing more and we keep selling out. So.
Yes. So for anybody who has never seen the green machine, don't worry, because we've got a whole hour and a half special with Dave. So we can answer all your questions. We can go through everything really thoroughly. We can do full demonstrations. So please, please do get in touch with us while we're live and interactive. Because as Dave has said, every single time this has been to air, and it's been 6 weeks since we last saw Dave, it was for our birthday show. It completely sells out. So today is the day. If you have been maybe watching those shows, or if you've been on the fence, or you're thinking, right, I've never seen this before, get your questions in. So, first of all, we're going to introduce the Mega Bundle. Now, personally, I think that is the one to go with, because yes, you can buy the machine on its own today, but then you're going to have to go and source your bits and bobs, whereas you've put together a Mega Bundle, which is going to be a great starter pack.
It's a great starter pack. It covers the absolute basics. We've chosen the right sizes that everyone really needs to use, and it's just got everything there that you need to get started. So once you get it, take everything out of the box and away you go. Okay, so the silver colourway is in. Tell us, first of all, what is the green machine? I mean, it's a weighty bit of kit, isn't it? It looks very industrial. If I were to see this in a shop, for example, I would be like, oh, I'll steer clear of that. I don't really know. It looks very, very, you know... It's not that scary. Industrial. It really is your friend. So, yes, it is very sturdy. It's very heavy. It's 5.5 kilos. You don't want to drop it. Okay. But it's built to last. You'll buy one of these. That's it. That's all you ever need to do. The green machine itself is a press. What makes it and sets it aside from everything else is the variety of die sets that you can get with it as well. So it's versatility, how we've created the dies to have a range of functions, and to decorate everything that you're doing and add some pizzazz to things. Fabulous. So yeah, I mean, I personally, for bags, if ever you've sewn a strap on a bag and you've got to do like a little square with a little cross going through to make it more durable, by using rivets, by using you know, different snaps, it's going to make it, one, look more professional, but two, last longer as well. Yeah, and a lot of the times a lot quicker to do as well. And how easy is it to use? As I say, it does a very sort of industrial. The spring itself, it is spring loaded, isn't it? So the press itself. Yep. So you don't need to be. No, no, not at all. So literally, when you get the machine, the only thing you need to do is take it out of the box and you put the handle on. Okay. The handle's the only thing that's detached from it. So you put the handle on, there's a small bolt that goes through. Once you've located that, you'll then get with it as well this foam handle here. Right. Just makes it nice, a little bit easier just to push down. Grip. Yeah, exactly. And when you come to put that on, just a little bit of washing up liquid just around the rim, and that slides on really nice and easily, okay? Brilliant. And then that's there. And then that's it. And then once you've got that then set up, so position it really where you want to. You can lift it and put it somewhere where you want to if you want to. And you can, if you really wanted to, bolt it down as well.
So if you have a
it's
designated
permanent fixture.
workroom. I've got a feeling that this is something that you might buy today as a sewer and a crafter, and somebody else in your household or your family are going to be using it for all sorts. So, mega bundle, what do we get?
So there are a number of different colours, but ultimately you will get, what have we got there? So you will get in the various different colours 100 of the rivets, you'll get 10 of the magnetic clasps and 10 S-spring press studs as well. And then along with that, you'll also then get the dies to then go along with those as well.
Brilliant.
So a die set for the rivets, a die set for the magnetic clasp, and then for your S-spring press studs, plus then also your hole cutter that you'll use for all three of those.
So if I buy the machine on its own, it comes like this basically. You don't get the die cut, the hole cutter, do you?
No.
So you're best, I think, personally, to get your bundle. You've got your hole cutter, you've got your dies, and you've got the three probably most popular. Fastenings, or the rivets are very popular. A lot of people put rivets in once they've got a green machine.
So certainly the ones that you'd start off with.
that you'd use on lots and lots and lots of different products. And then we've got some additional bundles that we'll show you later on that will add some extra pizzazz.
Now, they are $149.99, and that is your mega bundle today. This is the one, as Dave says, that sells out time and time again. The benefit from getting it today from Sewing Street is that it's on three-way split pay. So all you need to pay today is that one post in packaging as well, and it is a weighty bit of kit, as we said. So if you've already bought one of the panels with Debbie Moore, you have paid your P&P. So all you pay today is $49.99. If your P&P is paid, you are not paying any more for the postage, even though this is coming from you, isn't it? And I can imagine it costs more than $3.95.
It does cost a little bit more, and you'll get it within a matter of days as well.
Fantastic. I mean, it's all ready to go. 3 split pay, $49.99. Interest-free split payments. I am welcoming in your questions and your queries. We're going to see this in action. We're going to show you each of the elements as well, how to change the dies, etc., how to look after it. Is there anything that I need to do to maintain it? Because obviously there's nothing sort of computerised. It's something that you buy once, and I suppose that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. So something that we do get asked fairly often, there isn't really a lot that can go wrong with it. It's simplicity is one of its great benefits. Very, very occasionally, you may just want to put a little bit of oil around that shaft just to keep it nice and free. But other than that, no, that's it. It's plain sailing.
I love my green machine. No more loose fittings or dented hardware, as I don't, oh, it's gone. Get back on the screen. I don't know how I ever managed before I owned one. It's a game changer. Yeah, I want messages like this as well, because it makes our job very, very easy when we just have loads of messages of, I love my green machine, I love it, I love it, I love it. So, shall we see it in action?
Yeah, absolutely.
How do I set it up then? So it comes in the box, I'll put the handle on, and then I need to put the dies.
Yes. So if we start with this one, so the first die that you're going to have to use is this hole cutter. Okay, so let me just show you the hole cutter. So this is a 3mm hole cutter. Okay, so that comes with the brass base. Okay, and then a 3mm hole cutting blade. And as I said, the 3mm hole cutter you generally use for anything that's got a post. So that covers the rivets, the magnetic clasp, and your S-spring press studs.
Right.
Okay, so the base die literally just drops in like that. Okay, and then this will then just screw in to the top there. Okay, and then if we get some material, so on this.
Now, what sort of fabric is this that you're going
So
through?
we can use a variety of things. So that's a really thick, like PU. So we've got some cork there as well. I've got some vinyl.
Is there anything you can't really go through fabric-wise?
Fabric-wise, you're pretty okay. Really, really fine fabrics. You'd want to sort of bulk them out a little bit, maybe, depending on what it is that you're using.
Okay.
But no, there really is no limits to what you can do.
Fab.
Yeah? So what would you like to use for a starter?
Oh, I want to see this, because this is actually probably the most sort of I would say that would be very testing to do, to put a hole through if you didn't have a green machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you have an awl or something, you'd...
Yeah, that you're going to struggle with that one. So the thing to remember is be really gentle with this hole cutter. Okay, it's sharp, it's delicate.
Yeah.
It's not sharp that it's going to cut you,
Okay.
but it's fragile, and if we stamp it down, we're going to damage it. Okay. So we just bring the blade down nice and gently, just so it's got a little bit of tension there, and then we just push through so we get that nice little click. Yeah? Give that a turn, make sure it's free, and there we go. We can see, oh, where are we going?
Bring it back over to you.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's it, yeah.
So we've got a nice hole there, yeah? A nice clean hole.
And you didn't use a lot of pressure there, did you?
No.
No. Just do another hole again so you can just see Dave. How
So
picture
literally...
picture. Oh, very nice, Ollie.
Yeah.
Very
There we
little
go again.
pressure.
It's
Fantastic.
really, really nice and simple.
And that's made a really nice clean hole as well.
Yep.
You're not stabbing it with your scissors or you're all trying to make a...
No, and you don't even have to grip the handle hard or anything like that. You can just lean into it.
Right, so anybody, you know, who has got those sort of dexterity issues or struggles with certain pliers, then this could be an answer to it.
Absolutely. What would you like to fit?
Right, let's go rivets first. Now, how many rivets do you get in the kit?
So you get 100 rivets. Now, these
are the silver, by the way. We have also got the bronze and the gold, which
well.
we'll introduce as we go forward.
Okay, so these are double cap rivets.
Yeah.
So we have, there you go, you position that, thank you. Okay. So we have the rivet there with the post and then the one with the cap.
Yeah.
Now these are 8mm in size, and that means that the post length on them is around about 7mm. Now the benefit of these is when you use double cap rivets and when you use them with the green machine, those two caps you can push down so they actually end up touching each other. So no matter how fine your material is, you're going to get a really nice tight fit.
Lovely.
Okay, so now we've got our holes. We're going to change that die over. Oh, there we go. And we're going to use our rivet die. So, and the dies are now, they're cut out specifically for that size of rivet. Okay, so that means that we get a nice tight, clean finish, and the rivet isn't dented at all when we go to put it in. Okay, so we put the post through the material. We put that in there. If we do it this way, put that cap on. Okay, that has a little bit of a click. We find that, and then we just push that down again and again. Just enough there. And there we've got our rivet.
I mean, that
without any dents, without any problems at all.
Because your alternative would be maybe using some sort of hammer, bashing them, and then you'd end up potentially scratching or damaging the top of your rivet. Whereas that has given it a really lovely clean... Well, I'm presuming this is used in industry. This is something that you would use.
So
professional.
This machine would be used from home crafters all the way up to fashion houses and industrial places as well. Yeah, absolutely.
And so that is now sturdy, that is fixed. That's the one thing that I would say, is make sure that you're happy with where it is, because this is something that is going to give you that. That's the reason we love it, is that it is sturdy. But it's going to be very difficult to get that out. That's in now.
It is very difficult to get it out. It is possible. I mean, occasionally we do get asked, I've put it in the wrong place, or I've done something else with it, or I didn't realise that's what I wanted to do. If you get some wire cutters, and as long as you can just get it underneath that lip there, and then you can just cut that through. So you need to cut through that post. Be very, very gentle with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, should we go on to another colourway? And we could do one of the S-springs or the magnetic clasps. Just to remind you, the silver is absolutely flying. That will sell out first, is my prediction. We haven't got endless bundles of these. We've tried to stock as many as we can with Dave, but just be aware that repeat shows like this are brilliant, because we have a lot of obviously new people who have never seen the machine before, but we also have a lot of people that have potentially been watching, sitting on the fence, might have a birthday or might think, right, I've watched enough, I'm definitely going to go for it. And I think it's one of those things that actually I realised when Hayley West was showing me hers, and she was saying, I didn't realise just how much I would use it. I knew I'd use it for my bag making, but actually I'll use it for this and this and this and this. And I thought,
it becomes your go-to.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really does.
I was just watching Bella doing her demo, putting in magnetic snaps, and it just looks so professional as well, doesn't it?
It gives the perfect finish.
Yeah.
And it is so simple to do. And with the magnetic clasp as well, you know, these are double cap ones as well, so they're really, really versatile.
You've picked really fantastic quality ones that obviously go with the right dies as well. We had a message come in from Bev in Bristol. Love my machine. I would recommend labelling them all up so you know what goes where. Dave was very helpful when I needed advice. That is a great shout, and that's exactly what Hayley West did. She got one of those boxes. Do you know when I say the hemline spool boxes? I'm sure she used one of those, that she put all of her different rivets and things, and then I've got a label maker and I love it, and she literally labelled her dies so she knew exactly which ones. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely. If you ever do get confused or get them muddled up, then give us a call, we'll help you
I think every single show Hayley West is here, she finds some excuse to get a green machine out, doesn't she? It's sitting behind, she's like, let me just show you actually, because I am going to use it on this, and doing buttonholes on. If you're doing a shirt, how many buttonholes you're going to have to do the magnetic snaps, or, you know, it's brilliant.
Really,
so much easier on her jacket. Okay, so the next colourway we're going to introduce is the bronze. You can see it on your screen, exactly the same price. If you do want to get a mixture of colours, have we got some of these kits as separate, or is there a chance to get extra silver or extra bronze on their own?
Absolutely. On the Sewing Street website, all of these components are available to buy separately as well. So you can top up from there.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. People who bought this months ago, people who have bought it already and thinking, right, I'm now using all my silver, I want to get just the silver kit, you can get them underneath us on the website. So, the bronze, once again, just to recap, you get your machine with the handle with the soft grip. You also get the hole cutter die, all of the dies to go with the rivets, the S-spring studs, and your magnetic snaps. Look at this. You even said to me, do you remember all of this? I was like, yeah, I do. It's sunk in the last time, Dave. Can you show us, please, the S-spring press studs then in bronze?
Yep, no problem at all. Okay, so this time I'm going to use a bit of backed quilt fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, what we're going to need to do is to put in our 3mm hole. So I'm going to double that over. Okay, and again.
Can I buy different holes as well? You know, like the different hole punches. So if at a later date I want to do, I don't know, like eyelets on tarpauling or something like that, if you want to, is that something that you're going to be able to bring forward?
Yep, so we do hole cutting dies from 2mm all the way up to 20mm.
Oh, grand.
Okay. As I said, the 3mm is the most common that you'll ever have to use. The only time that you'll really ever have to use another hole cutter is if you're fitting eyelets, because then the size of the hole adjusts with the size of the eyelet, and we'll show you that later.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I've now got 2 holes, okay, with one cut, effectively.
I'm just thinking this is something that's going to grow with you, and, you know, you've got all of the bits now to get going in the 3 most popular components, but, I mean, we've got Diamante option. We've got loads to bring you today, extra kits, but I love the fact that you've picked probably the most 3 requested and the 3 most popular hardware bits.
Yeah, so as I said, these ones will be the ones that will be your go-to. Sorry,
so, your press stud comes, is it 4 or 5 elements to it?
So we have 4 elements to a S-spring press stud.
What's the difference with an S-spring press stud? Is that something that's...
Okay, so there was, the traditional press stud was like 2 open rings, and it's like a compression fitting, okay? Then these were invented. So the S-spring press stud, on the back of this part here, the socket, if you just, I don't know if you'll be able to see there, there's just a little spring element in there. And then what that means is that then grabs hold of that stud, which means that while it's closed, it's a really, really nice tight fit. But if you want to take it apart, there's that give in that spring element, which means that you're not pulling on your fabric.
Okay.
So these are fantastic for your shirts and your jackets and things like that, whereas the traditional press stud are really good if you're using tarpaulins, because you want them held down tighter, and you're going to be less likely to keep undoing them but putting them back together.
I'm with you. Yeah. Lovely quality.
Okay, so with these elements, so there's four components there, and then there's going to be 4 studs, 4 parts of the stud dies as well. Okay, so if I just rearrange these, so we've got these in the right order. Okay, so this is your post, and then that would sit on top of that die there. Okay, your stud, then just fits in and snaps into there. Okay. Your socket, the same way, just snaps into there. Okay, and then your cap.
Has that got like a magnet in it or something?
No,
or no,
it's just
fits?
how we've designed it. It just grips onto it.
Very clever.
Okay, so because these parts screw in, we don't want those keep dropping out.
Right.
Okay, so we put the first part in, so we want our cap and our socket will go together.
And that's going to stay in there even though it's hanging upside down?
Yep. It's just enough grip there just to make sure. So you don't want to be fiddling around trying to put the things in.
And you only need to screw them in each time. It's
don't
just
need
a
to
little
over-tighten it. It's just enough just so it stops. Now, what we want to make sure is that that cap is on the presenting side of our fabric.
Okay.
Okay? So we make sure we put that on. We just push down. Okay? And then that side's on. There's no dents. There's no damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we do the same on the other side with the other components.
If you make to sell, or even if you're gifting it to somebody, you just want to know that it's not going to come apart, it's going to be secure, it's going to look professional, but also it's going to work. Lots of people getting the bronze option as well. I love the bronze, actually, because I think it goes with the majority of your fabrics, doesn't it? Okay, so then you've got the...
So this is now the stud and the post that we're putting on. So again, so we just put the fabric over the post there, bring that down, give that a push. Okay, that's now securely on, and then...
How quick and easy is that?
And that's it.
Do you know what I love? That there's no puckering around the edge, it's all nice and smooth.
And it's just very quick, very simple, and that will now last. You will never have to change that again.
So how many of these do we get? How many of the S-spring press studs do we get in the Mega
So
Bundle?
you get 10 sets of the S-spring press studs, 10 sets of the magnetic clasp, and 100 rivets.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, so I think it's only fair that we give the gold a bit of a show, and we could do the magnetics with the gold, if that's okay. Well done, everybody who's checked out on either the silver or the bronze. These are now your gold Mega Bundle, but I need to warn you, we started with limited stock on the gold, so just be aware that these could sell out very, very rapidly. It comes again with your machine, it comes with the hole punch, it also comes with the corresponding dies to go with your S-springs, your magnetic snaps, and your 100 rivets. What's the old no in my ear for? There's a lot of you who've got these in your basket. 3-way split pay as well, £50 split pay. Remember, you don't need to pay any interest on that, and you will receive it after that first payment has been made. Dave's got these ready to go. You'll receive them in the next few days. 3-way split pay is brilliant. I think that's a great benefit. I know you often probably will do a lot of trade shows and events and things.
Yes, absolutely.
And so you can show people how amazing this is in like 30 seconds as they're walking by. But what an amazing chance to sit here for an hour and a half and actually put it through its paces, answer any questions. You're normally probably used to talking a million miles an hour at people to be like, right, you've got to make this purchase quickly. But I suppose a lot of people do say, actually, yeah, I can quickly see that this is going to be really useful. It's not setting up loads of things. It doesn't do a million things. It just does that one thing very, very well.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so it is really helpful. And this is exactly the opportunity. So, you know, message into us and I can take you through step by step. And then the beauty of this is then, because it's recorded as well, we can then watch it back.
Yeah. Fantastic. Right, so the magnetic clasp, again, you've got the 4 different parts. I don't need to worry about sourcing these dies. They come as part of the Mega Bundle. Is
They
that
do
right?
indeed, yeah.
Okay.
So when you're using the magnetic clasps, so we have a male and a female magnet, and then we have the 2 rivets. The 2 rivets are identical, okay? But the male and female, so we've got a male part to the actual snap, and that will go on the female die, okay? So that fits in there nicely. And then the opposite there with the male and the female of that die as well, okay? And then we stick in these rivet caps, okay? Just again, nice and securely just get held when we push those in, okay? So they won't fall out as well. So first of all, what we're going to do is to cut our hole again. So just that little push through, and again, we've got our hole.
Have you found a lot of people who, you know, have bought these from sewing shows or crafting shows that then husbands are peering over thinking, actually, I could use that for this? Or are they as useful for other crafts as well, basically, or other hobbies?
It is probably one of the most common things I get told is that the husband wants to steal it, or it's found its way to the garage or something along those sort of lines. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, again, we're just going to put these in. So, as I mentioned, with these magnetic clasps, the beauty of these ones, so there are different types. The traditional ones, you'd either sew in, or they'd have the prongs on that would have the washer that you'd have on the back.
That's what we have, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, the problem with those is that if you're making a bag, you need to make sure you put those on before you put the lining on.
That's so true.
Because you need to actually hide those.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So the difference with these is you can put them on at the very last minute because the rivet head on those is really nice, and you can present that as well. Okay?
Oh, well, I know you're friends with Emma Brassfield. She's got one of these, hasn't she, and loves it. I mean, anybody who has, we've all been there where you put on a magnetic clasp and you think, you can see it on the inside of my lining. It doesn't look very nice, but this is your solution.
This is absolutely it. And that you can wait until the very, very end of your design and go, okay, am I going to put on an S-spring press stud or I'm going to make it a magnetic clasp? Absolutely up to you. Okay, so again, what we need to consider is that we want the rivet, we want that on the presenting side of the fabric, okay, because that's the part that everyone's going to see. Okay, so that's that one on.
Yeah. I love how, you know, little effort it is to press it down. Like you said, actually, the key is not forcing it down. You've actually got to take it steady and then just giving it a little press at the end.
Yeah, let the machine do the work for you. And it's also worth pointing out as well, this bench is really high as well. So when you're using it at home, you've actually got a little bit more leverage there as well. So it's even easier than what even I'm making it look. So, okay, so again, the same process again. We want the rivet on that presenting side there. And you'll see that that magnet's so strong, it actually pulls the die out as well. Okay?
They are good quality. I mean, that is fab, isn't it?
And that's finished. And again, both sides, no scratches, no dents. And you'd be happy to present that on the lapel of your bag or something.
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Those sort of lines.
If you're professional, if you're selling your products, you don't want to be like, oh, actually, I've dented that, or I've hammered it, or it's got all, scuffed and scratched, whereas that is absolutely perfect, still as it was in the tub. So again, to remind you, with the gold colourway, you're getting 10 pairs for your S-spring press studs, 10 of your magnetic snaps, and 100 of your rivets ready in the kit, along with your green machine, the hole cutter, and all the coordinating dies. Message in. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Why are you not on air today, Julie? 2 words. Buy it. Brilliant. I love that. Proof's in the pudding, though. It must make you very, confident when you come in here and you say, look, actually, just ask the Sewing Street customers. There have now been hundreds and hundreds of our customers that have bought and all love it and are using.
And are telling all of their friends as well to come and watch the show, see it in action, and then buy one themselves.
Well, I'm not going to lie, I didn't know whether this was going to be... I don't want to use the word like gadget or... I always find gadgets a little bit sort of gimmicky, that I think, it might be something that you watch and you think, I've got to get one of those. It's actually good to know that every single person who I know has bought one is using it. They have got it out of the box and they are using it. Hi, will the green machine make holes in my husband's leather belt?
Absolutely. So again, going back to this material we was using earlier, that's quite thick. But one thing with these hole cutters is almost the thicker the material, the better those blades will work as well. Okay, so it's when it's very fine that you might have to fiddle around with them a little bit more. I mean, really fine. But on these thicker materials, it's just an absolute breeze as well, and totally the opposite to how you'd use it if you was using the hand tools or the hammer.
Yeah, I'm thinking leather belts or buckles on shoes. Straps on shoes. If you want to make an extra hole in a shoe strap, this is brilliant. Let us know what you're using for, other than bag making or, dungarees and things like that, or snaps. I want to know out of the ordinary things that, what... Let me know. Okay. Right. If you want just the green machine on its own, we can facilitate such a thing. Remember, you are going to then need to source your dyes and your accessories, your hardwares. But if you do, just think, well, today I'm getting my my green machine just on its own. That is your hand press. Does it come with this or not? No, it doesn't come with the little foamy.
It comes with the foam handle.
Good.
So you get the green machine with the foam handle. We want everyone to be comfortable.
Yes, fabulous. So you will get your handle as well. £57.99. But as I said, you will need to then obviously source the correct dyes for it. Hence why Dave Green has put together a fab bundle for us. Did you call? Is this green machine because you are Dave Green?
No.
No, because there is a blue machine as well, isn't there?
So
but you can't bring it to us because your name isn't, you know.
Dave Blue. Yeah. No, we've got somebody else for. No, I'm joking. So yeah, the blue machine we're hoping to bring on onto our next show.
That's
a
button
making machine. Yeah.
Brilliant. Yes. Okay, hole cutting die set. So if you are getting the machine on its own and now you're wanting to add the hole cutting machine, then this is the one that comes with...
That's this one here.
Okay, your little base.
So you'd buy the machine and then you just buy that on its own.
£18.99. £18.99 and you're getting your, remind me, 3mm?
3mm hole cutter.
3mm hole cutter and the base as well that just drops into the bottom of your green machine. Okay, now, before we go on to the newness, because I'm so excited, can I give you a little sneak peek so you can start shopping on the web if you want? We have got, oh, Kat, where are you? Or I can show you on the overhead.
There we go.
We have got 3, well, what would I use these for then? Are these eyelets?
So these are our Diamante eyelets. They're great. They're a great size for drawstrings on bags and things like that.
Yes.
Or just for mere decoration. They're
love them.
absolutely beautiful.
Look, this is like your little baguette cuts in there, and then you've got all your sparkles on this one as well, and then this one's just like sort of cut that it looks like it's, well, it's all mirrored, isn't it? It's beautiful. They are fancy. They're brand new. They're coming up. Not yet. You have to wait for those. You're going to have to wait. And they're in a full box full of lots of them. Can we please do the die sets on their own?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gold magnetic clasp. Oh, so not the dies? Or do they come with the dies?
Yep.
Oh, great. Thanks, Dave. So you've got the magnetic clasp with the right dies.
Yep. So we've got, here we go, magnetic clasp with the magnetic, there we go. So magnetic clasp with the magnetic die set. So you can buy that as a bundle on its own.
Well, maybe you thought, right, I'm going for the silver colourway, but I want to do gold magnets, negative snaps on a shacket that I'm making, the Tallulah shacket, for example. Then this is perfect. $26.99. So anybody who's already got their green machine, we're going to fly through these, but if you do want the gold individually, go for it. If you want the gold rivets, which dies are that go with the rivets? There you go. If you bought the machine on its own, or you already own the machine and you've got the bronze, for example, and you want the gold rivets, yeah, good idea. Every time Dave's here, just treat yourself to a new die set or a new, hardware. Spread the cost then, £24.49, and that's for 100 rivets.
That's for 100 rivets, yeah.
It's a nice colour gold as well. Nice, really nice. S-spring press studs and the coordinating dies. This time in the gold, you get all of your parts for 10 magnetic snaps to go. To go within your. No, sorry, these are your S-spring press studs, aren't they? Your S-spring press studs.
Sorry.
To go within your green machine, £22.99. If you've got your starter set in silver or in bronze, and you just want to get your S-spring press studs in gold, add these on as well. You don't get any of the extra bits and bobs with that. It's just simply your dies and your snaps. Your S-spring press studs, sorry. I was almost seamless then. Right, let's do the silver individually. Magnetic clasps. We've got time to do this today, you see, because we've got Dave for an hour and a half. So just to make sure if anybody's rooting around on the web like, oh, I can't quite find what I want, ask your questions, get them in. Remember, you're getting 10 sets of your magnetic snaps along with the coordinating dies. How is it that I know that it's these dies that go with my snaps? I suppose, like you say, I can label these, can't I?
You can labour these. I mean, once you start trying to put these together, it is reasonably obvious. As I said, with the magnetic glass ones, you can see they've got that one's got a little bit, that's got a little indent. That's only going to work with those ones.
Right, brilliant.
Okay?
So they go in the bottom.
They drop in the bottom, and then these part, which is for the rivet caps, they'll then screw into the top. Now, these are 14mm magnetic clasp, but the 14mm refers to the actual snap part itself. The rivet head is 12mm. Okay, which is a great size for a bag.
Fab. And then we've also got in the silver your S-spring press studs. Sorry. Yes, you want to do the rivets. Rivets. Oh, he's been ever so... I told you he's needy today. He's been on holiday day for 10 days and he comes back and he thinks he can be really diva-ish.
Bossy.
He's very bossy. He said, I am bossy. £24.49 for 100 rivets. I'm trying to see if I've got anything in the studio that's got rivets. I'm thinking, you know, on dungarees or on bags, on straps. There's loads of places on jeans.
Yeah, on your jeans, absolutely.
It's just reinforce, isn't it? Really, if you might have them on pockets on.
So yeah, so when you're making your straps for your handles on your bags, absolutely, you'd want to use rivets on those. If you put in a lapel on a shirt or something like that, you may want to use them there as well. But as I said, also for decorative purposes as well, they're really, really nice.
£24.49. I'm just looking at my new flares to see if I've got any rivets. Yes, go for those, 100 of those. And then my favourite, the S-spring press studs. No, I'm all right. Does anybody need a comfort break at home? No, we're powering on through until 1 o'clock, if that's all right with you. Are you all right? Keep going.
I'm good.
£22.99. Thank you for asking me, though. Thank you for asking me, Ben. So you've got your coordinating dies with those S-spring press studs. Because I like an S-spring press stud.
Everyone has their favourite.
There ain't no press stud like an S-spring press stud, they're singing in my ear. Right. Let's go for the bronze colourways. Magnetic.
No, magnetic.
Right, £26.99. I'm laughing because I did soak this all in. I was ready. We knew exactly what's in what tub. I'm going to bring my nail maker next time for you. £26.99. These are your magnetic snaps. You've got 10 of them in the lovely bronze colourway. If you manage to get the silver starter pack or your mega bundles and you're thinking, right, I just want to add 1 pack of the bronze in, this is your chance to do it. You do get your coordinating dies in these packs, remember, as well. £26.99. Or if you've got the green machine on its own, and you got your hole punch, grab these, £26.99. Rivets, 100 rivets, and your 2 coordinating dies. Are you constantly looking at new dies that you can sort of, because is it you who sort of designs them and produces the dies?
We design all of this in the UK. So we're constantly, I mean, we welcome feedback. Tell us what it is you'd like to be using it for. At the moment, the green machine, I mean, this is a small selection of what it can do, but there's 40 different die types that you can buy for the green machine.
Okay.
And then when you add in all of the different sizes within those, that's over 200 different dies that you've got available to you.
Wow.
And we're just trying to increase that.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. And what sort of... outside, because I was asking for exotic uses, what sort of uses have you found that people come back to you and say that they use it for that aren't like the obvious bags, dressmaking?
So we've got a university student in her last year that's approached us and we're sponsoring this year, and she is making a whole dress out of spiked studs. So we're looking at the moment around 10,000 studs that she's putting on, and each of these are being put on using the green machine.
Brilliant.
And it will look absolutely amazing.
Do you do those spikes?
Yeah, we do those, and there's a die.
Oh, we've got to get these in. Have you seen that designer that has them all on the shoes?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could have, yes, you could do it all on your shoulders, on your leather jackets or denim jackets. They'd look amazing. We've got the eyelets that are coming up, which are going to look amazing. If you do want to make your designers, you know, your designer-esque pieces. S-spring press studs in the bronze, please, Dave. And then we will, yes, somebody's asked, do you have any rose gold, Dave?
We have rose gold is in the rivets and also in the magnetic clasps.
Amazing.
And they're available separately.
We will do those next. We'll do those next for you. Okay, right, let's go for it. Thank you for your questions. So they're over on your side if you wouldn't mind reaching them. So we've got the rose gold magnetic snaps. You're getting how many of these?
So you're getting 10 sets of those.
Yeah.
And then a die set.
Oh, you get your dies. Brilliant.
So you can buy these as the bundle like that, or you can just buy the magnetic clasps on their own, so you add to your colours.
Ah, that's good to know. So I'm not getting multiple of these if I've already got my green machine. But if you have just got the green machine separately, we're catering for you as well and giving you the right corresponding magnetic snap dies as well. Okay, that's great. So underneath us on the web, if you want any of these individually, they will all be underneath us to add to your stash. And then we've got the 100 rivets. Brand new Diamantes coming up next, by the way. They're coming up next. There's your rivets in the rose gold. I do love the rose gold. Remember, the only way of getting the rose gold is in, you know, this bundle or individually. You can't get them in any of the mega bundles. Right. The most popular way to get the green machine today has been the silver mega bundle. Let's quickly revisit that before I show you my new beers. So in here, just to remind you, you're getting all of the dies that you need to go with your rivets, your magnetic snaps, and your S-spring press studs, along with the green machine. Don't worry if you're just tuning in. We've been live with Dave since past, so we will do another demonstration on it. But we've got some really exciting new eyelets. I must say, I love a little bit of bling, and it looks, you know, very sort of industrial. You've got your, you know, those those things that are going to make your projects very sturdy and durable. But I also love that it can also make everything very, very pretty. Very, very attractive, very sparkly. So tell me what we're going to get in the new set of Diamante eyelets.
Okay, so with this bundle, you are getting, these are 6mm Diamante eyelets. So you're getting a 6mm hole cutter, and then a 6mm Diamante eyelet die set as well. And then your eyelets themselves, you're getting 50 of each in gold, silver, gunmetal.
And they look lovely on the reverse as well. They look really nice. So if you are putting these straight onto, like you say, to use as decorative on a garment, they will look amazing. But if you're doing any bags and you're going to put a drawstring through, or, you know, cord, leather cord or anything, then these are absolutely ideal.
Set them off lovely.
I love them.
Makes your products unique then, you know?
You haven't been over on Jewellery Maker, have you?
No.
Do you know, this would be really good for jewellery makers. I just thought, I'm imagining like a cuff bracelet with eyelets that you then lace up, or I've got a belt that's got sort of eyelets that's then got sort of laced up. If you do like wedding dresses or corseted sort of backs, this is absolutely ideal. And how beautiful are they? 3 different designs, 3 different colours. You're going to get them all in the pack, and they're $39.99. Right, so I was going to say, I've got my dies, haven't I? So it's not like I need to buy anything separately to be able to insert these or look at what I've got in my stash. What is it? Can we show this in action to see how it is that we set this up? Because these are going to be great, aren't they? They're flying out, by the way, absolutely flying out. If you've got them in your basket, check out. You get a kit of 50 6mm eyelets.
Okay, so again, we've got our hole cutter. So 6mm this time.
Oh, so that's handy for your stash anyway, isn't it? That you've got a 6mm hole cutter.
Absolutely. So it just helps increase what you're doing, right? And then what I'll try and do is I'll replicate what we have here so you can see how quick and simple that was to do. So we'll have just 3 holes, and again, we're just waiting for that click.
It's a good tip, actually, to swivel it round before you open it up, just to check that you're happy with, that it's completely made that hole. I love
There we
it.
go. 3 holes.
I mean, how would I even put these in if I didn't have a green machine? Are there different sort of hand tools, or I don't even know. I've never seen them.
We've only created these and then the green machine. We're not aware of anyone else that's actually supplying those either. So they've really come off of the success of the Diamante rivets that we'll show you later as well. Yes. They've been so incredibly successful that we wanted to find other ways of adding some more bling to what it is that people are doing, and making crafting a little bit more exciting and fun.
Definitely.
Okay, so then within our 3 holes, we're going to put, so these work slightly differently to what would be a normal eyelet, because the washer on a normal eyelet would be the part that you'd keep on the back side. Whereas with these, the washer is actually the part that's Diamante. So we want to be showing this part off.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make sure I get that the right way around. That's the silver on there. The gunmetal on there. Let's do these one at a time. Okay, so we put the washer onto there. We make sure we put that Diamante onto there, yeah.
And that's not going to damage the Diamante part of it.
No, absolutely.
I'm not pressing it and it's going to damage, you know, I'd be worrying that I'm going to damage my little gems.
No, so we've actually designed the die so that as it comes down, it actually doesn't affect the actual Diamantes at all. That's why you have to have the specific die each time that you're buying a new piece of hardware. So just make sure you get that perfect finish on it. And there we go. And there's the 3 again.
That is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, these are going to be so... I am thinking really lovely, pretty drawstring bags with, like, lace for bridal bags and all sorts. Because I do love eyelets on bags. I think they look really nice when you've got your nice cord. Or a denim jacket. Yeah, they've got all sorts of ideas in my ear. But... yeah, these would be perfect.
But corsets would look really, really stunning on something like that
Yeah.
as well. Something you really want to show off as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, so just to remind you, they come with a little storage tub as well, so you can keep your corresponding dies within there. If you have bought the green machine today or any other time that you've been watching the shows, this is the first time that we've had these beautiful Diamante eyelets. Just so you're aware, way over half of our brand new stock of these have gone and checked out. If you've got them in your basket, I can't guarantee that, I can't guarantee availability at the moment. Aren't they beautiful? And they look great on the reverse as well. They look really lovely and neat. So if you are using these as sort of functional items or whether you're using them as aesthetics, they are going to look really, really lovely. We have got the Diamante rivets as well. We've also got the, so do you know the little, these ones?
Snap poppers.
Snap poppers, we've got those as well. We've got those as well. $39.99. Keep going through for your Diamante eyelets. They're your 6mm. I will keep you updated on stock over the next couple of minutes, but if all of those check out, then they have sold out. Good luck, go through. Okay, so, yes, please, snap poppers. Just because, I mean, I see these day in, day out on baby grows.
I'm sure you would.
These are brilliant for kids wear.
Yes.
Why is that? Why do I see these all the time on I see them here when they put them on like little baby grows to open them. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah. So with these, they're just a lighter, smaller version of like a press stud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If I wouldn't put those on my baby grows.
They're too big and bulky,
Yeah.
whereas these are very nice and light. And these are open ring snap poppers as well. So if you've got a design in the fabric that you're using, then these will come through as well. You'll see
What
that
colours have we got in there then?
So on these we have white, yellow, pink, there's a baby blue, red, and then black, and then we've got your standard silver as well.
Fabulous. And then all the corresponding parts and your dies in your storage tub. $39.99. Again, amazing price, isn't it? Especially for that next sort of level, elevating your makes. And if you are working on lighter weight fabrics, any tips? Because I know you said this is great if you're working on thicker fabrics, your leathers, your corks. If I am doing baby grows on, say, like, you know, a lightweight cotton, any tips of, you know, handling the green machine and putting these in?
Again, the dyes will do the work for you. So you can't sort of overpress them or anything else like that. These are specifically designed for that lighter, so you don't need to cut a hole first beforehand. There's little spikes on there, and they'll actually pierce through the material and then catch onto the component on the other side as well. So they're really nice and quick and simple to put on as well.
And they come with the 2 dyes all ready to go. Do you want to see it in action?
Yeah.
Go on, we've got time today, haven't we, to do everything? We might as well. Keep your questions coming in. I also want to hear your feedback. Anybody who has got the green machine, what do you love about it? How are you finding it? What have you made? Send in your pictures. We've got 45 minutes, so yeah, message in. Ben wants to hear from you. He's being needy. No, he's all right today.
Okay, so with these, there are... Oh, I'm picking up the wrong parts here.
He's going, tell them I'm not needy, tell them. Where have you been in the last 6 weeks then? Have you been doing any shows? Have you been about?
We haven't done any shows. The next show that we've got coming on is the Knitting and Stitching show at Alexandra Palace.
Oh,
it isn't until October. So, but there's lots of other things going on, lots of new products that we're trying to research at the moment and bring on board. Yeah. Okay, so there's 4 components here. But we've actually only got 2 dyes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's really, really nice and simple, this one. Okay, and we're going to use a lighter piece of fabric. So this is just a bit of cotton that's interfaced as well. Yeah. Okay. So the bottom dye, and then...
Would you always recommend interfacing something? Because, you know, when I've seen, you know, people putting in magnetic snaps or they have used squares of interfacing when putting in hardware. So would you still recommend to do that with the green machine?
It's really down to your design. The green machine, it's irrelevant, really. It's down to what it is that you want to do. The green machine's versatile enough that it will sort of cope with what you're doing. Okay. And that's why we, you know, with these dyes, so you'll notice on something like this, we design it so that you can centre everything perfectly, and this little part here sort of depresses in, so that adjusts the pressure. So as we push down, we're getting the right amount of pressure there. And similarly on here, this silicone is dual purpose. That's not just to hold that in place. That's so again, that as we put more pressure on, that then takes that pressure, so we're not overdoing it. So, you know, that will cope with... If these were strong enough to go through leather, it would cope with that. Otherwise, it would cope with something really nice and thin as well. Okay, so we're going to put that. We're going to put that into there. And this time, so we're going to put this ring just over that centre post there. And we want that ring to be on the facing side. Yeah. So we just position that where we want it to.
And you were essentially then... crushing those little spikes down. Is that right?
That's it. So those spikes then go through that material and then they go into the back of that, okay? And then we do the same on the other side as well. So we put that onto there. Okay.
And lots of these bits and bobs always on our Sewing Street website as well. That if, you know, I'm buying a green machine, I'll be able to find different... you're bringing stock back to us each month, aren't you?
Yep, so all of these components are available directly from Sewing Street as well, and they're already on the website. So whatever you're buying, so yes, start with the mega bundles, and then you've got your dyes, but anything that you want to top up for individually, you can just go to Sewing Street and buy those straight away. Okay, and then we do the same on that side as well. Okay, and then that.
And look at how lovely that is as well. For lightweight fabrics, this is absolutely ideal. It doesn't necessarily need to be for babies' clothes, but for, you know, for nice blouses or for anything that you want. Nice purses, smaller, lighter weight purses. Yeah. These are really handy.
Really good for purses, yeah.
And you get how many of each colour? Sorry, Dave.
So on each of the colours, you're getting 20 of each of the colours, apart from the silver, where you're getting 120.
Oh my gosh, brilliant. So that is going to keep you going, isn't it? That is going to keep you stocked up. £39.99. Another one that is back in stock. I remind you every single time Dave has been here, we've had sell-out shows galore, and we've got, remember, people restocking today. It isn't just new people coming in being like, oh, I'll try that out. We've now got a lot of repeat custom, a lot of people who are coming back and restocking. Speaking of new customers, if you've never seen the green machine before, let me just revisit that first mega bundle. You just mentioned it. If you have got the silver in your basket, be aware this is going to be the first to sell out. I think there's way too many of you who've got it in your basket. You've got the green machine, the hole cutter, all of the corresponding dies to go with your S-spring press studs, your magnetic snaps, and 100 rivets. All of that with your machine as well, £149.99. We have also put it on three-way split pay for everybody. So if you want to make the most of that 0% interest split payment, speak to the customer service team, or if you just click the box on the web, it will automatically set that up for you. No credit check needed. You don't need to wait until you've paid all three payments to get it. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. In fact, I'm being honest here. Dave always sort of oversubscribes us and says, look, basically have as many as you sort of want and we can deal with it. If everybody checks out of that number, then 20 people are missing out. There are so many people who've got this in their basket. So many. I think people just expect, you know what, this is probably going to be here all the time. I would absolutely grab it today whilst you can, especially if Dave's here. We do have a really good number of stock, but, I think it's because, like me, I mean, I am only here sort of 6 days in the month, and every single time I'm here, the green machine is mentioned. Just now, in the green room, Deb, in the green room with Dave Green. We're going to call you, the green machine, Dave Green. As soon as I arrived in this morning, you got Dave on. We know each other. I've just bought the green machine. He's going to show me how to do this before I go on air. So, yeah, Debbie Moore was using it. Hayley West, last time I was on with her, and she was like, do I have time to just do a quick demo of the green machine, please? As we were doing something completely different, but she absolutely loves it. They would be ideal for envelope backs on cushions.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really, really good.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I really are. I know, isn't it great? Ollie's just said, I love the split screen. It's fabulous. Ollie's just created that for us. Thanks, Sewing Street and Dave, making everything really clear to see. If there's anything that you want us to demonstrate again, of course, we just wanted to show you on both cameras, Dave, that he's not going, ooh, whilst it's, on the close-up shot. You can see both. I'm tarting up old denim jackets, shirts and jeans. I love my green machine jean. Jean, have you got these? Because if you're tarting up denim jackets and shirts, these are the brand new Diamante eyelets that we've just launched today, and these are ideal for that. And I like the fact that you can upcycle. It doesn't need to be sewers, actually, that are necessarily buying these. It isn't just people who are constructing. You could have garments that are already made for repairs, for all sorts.
So recycling, upcycling is a really big part of the community that we supply these to, because they can take something that they've had in the back of the cupboard for years on end, take it out and actually repurpose it and bring it up to date, make it modern and make it a fresh piece of fresh garment.
We're all about that, aren't we? Especially in today's world, we're aware of sustainability and then I think I've lost your talk back, by the way, Ollie. But this is your chance to now have a look at what you've got. Anything that's broken, if you're thinking, oh, well, that magnetic snap's broken, this is your chance now to maybe fix a lot of things as well. £149.99. Just very quickly, in the silver colourway, remind us, Dave, for anyone who's just tuning in, what it is that we get. Whilst I swap my talk back.
So with the silver, we get 100 rivets, 10 of the S-spring press studs and 10 sets of the magnetic clasps as well. You'll get your 3mm hole cutter, your S-spring die set, your rivet die set and your magnetic die set, along with your green machine and your nice foam handle.
Susan in Hampshire has messaged in. She sent 2 messages. Why can't you see them? Oh, send them back. Send them again. Please will you send them again, because we want to hear your message, but we can't see them. Ben's saying it's not coming up properly on his screen. Yeah, we want to know how you have found your green machine. We always get endless positive feedback on it. Just £149.99. Right. So, eyelets. If the blingy ones are a little bit blingy for you, we also have your plainer option.
Yes.
So your classic eyelets.
So these would be your traditional eyelets, again in 6mm, so great for drawstrings and everything else. This time you then get them in the silver, the gold, the gunmetal, and also that bronze option as well, which is really, really popular. And again, along with that, you get your 6mm hole cutter and your 6mm. This is just the standard eyelet die set.
And I must say, if you bought all this individually, it would cost you nearly £20 more.
Yeah.
You are saving £19.84 on this pack, getting it under £40 for you.
And you get the case with it as well.
Great, which is useful actually, do you know, because you could, I would label them like on here, I would label them on the lid so I know, you know, what it is, 6mm, eyelets, I know exactly where it is, because you are going to build up a bit of a stash of these. I bet it becomes a little bit of an addiction, bit of an addiction warning when you get yourself a green machine, you'll be like, right, what else can I put my eyelets in, my rivets in?
I think a lot of people that do their crafting, it's a bit like looking at a menu in a restaurant. They look at all of what they've got and they go, oh, how can I use all of it at once? Yeah.
Exactly. Well, even just in our designs today, what have we made with Debbie Moore? A cushion, envelope back cushion. We've just had a message, great for envelope back cushions. We made a cosmetics bag. We made a Concertina's toiletry bag that you could use the snaps for to make it. Virtually every single project we could have incorporated.
Yeah, the hot water bottle holder, you could have put them on there as well to bling that up.
Oh, you're watching? He was watching. £39.99, and that's with a £20 discount today, or £98.84 discount. Your 6mm eyelet set. And look, I love the diamantes. They are absolutely up my street, but maybe I'm not going to use them on every project. They're for my special ones, like you say, if you're doing anything bridal, flower girls, bridesmaid dresses, anything with a lace-up back, a corseted back. I mean, that would just look amazing. I've got a belt that's like a corseted sort of belt. And that would look really lovely. But actually, I'd probably go for some of these like gunmetal greys if you're working on like your PUs or your leathers. They look amazing. $39.99, truly professional finish. We got a little bit of sparkle, which we haven't spoken about yet. Here we go. Now, you have bought these in the past and they flew out, I'm being told. These were very, very popular first time round.
They sold out within the hour before we finished the show.
Oh, look at these. Right. Why do you think that they were so popular, Dave?
Because they're just so pretty.
Yeah.
You can just add them to absolutely anything. I mean, they look fantastic on denim. If you want to add some individuality, you're getting 15 different colours there. So you're getting 10 of each of those colours, plus then the acrylic rivet die set as well. And with that one, you'd use these with your 3mm hole cutter.
So that's the one that I get in the mega bundle originally.
Absolutely.
These are gorgeous. I mean, one, they're so sparkly. I'd put these on white canvas shoes. If you've just got a pair of like pumps, plain pumps, imagine jazzing them up. And because you're putting them on and they're so secure, I'd be putting them on my little girls' trainers as well and making them look all jazzy.
So if you have your sandals for summer, or your flip-flops, anything like that, just to bling them up a little bit.
Flip-flops, yes. Oh, on your Crocs, on all sorts. These are going to look amazing. $39.99. I love this idea. And they're super secure once they're in. They're going to look sparkly all day, all night. They're going to look amazing. But yeah, just to upcycle and repurpose. I know a lot of people who are saying, Vic, I'm not a dressmaker, or I'm not a quilt, I'm not a bag maker, I'm a quilter, or I make different things. You can bling up things that you already have with this machine and these rivets. They are amazing. Once again, saving nearly £15 on these by buying it in the kit today, $39.99. Now, if I were to put this in with a sort of, you know, a tradition, something you would do by hand, I'd be so scared that I was going to damage it.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, with the die
you might as
set,
well show us how you put them in.
with the die set that we have for these, again, they're specifically designed so that you're not going to create any damage. You're not going to damage your garment at the same time. So on this rivet, it's slightly different to the rest of it. This one's actually sprung loaded. Okay, and again, then on this side, we've got the silicone, again, not just to hold the rivet cap in place, but actually to take away any pressure that we're overdoing.
See, it's the
on
engineering, isn't it? We're looking at all the nice pretty bits, but I can tell you get excited by that, you know, the engineering of the dies.
Well, as I said, that's what makes the green machine, you know, that's what brings it to life. So, you know, we can try and make something that's difficult, something that people are scared of using generally, and we can make it really, really simple for them and give them confidence when using that as well.
These are gorgeous. Go on then.
So,
right, so...
Let me try it on. Let's put it.
Oh, I am thinking. I've got a right boring pair of flip-flops. I'm going to Marbella for a wedding in a couple of weeks. I could be blinging up my... Because she's told me that I've got to wear these stiletto heels, and I'm absolutely going to be putting my flip-flops in for the end of the shot. Look at that, by the way. This is the camera move. Ooh, split screen. So you can just see how simple it is. But yeah, imagine putting them, all the way along my flip-flops. My little foam flip-flops, it's going to make them look really nice.
So would you like to choose 3 colours?
Yes, I will. Oh, this is the fun bit, isn't it? I'm going to go I love this bright blue and I love this bright pink. Those two. Oh, and the purple, please. So each part has the diamante bit and then
this little rivet back. So it's worth saying with this, with the double cap rivets that we've put on earlier, they are decorative, but they're functional as well. And as I said, with those then, the 2 caps you can actually crunch down so that they actually then touch each other. So because that post isn't absorbed into that receiving cap. With these, it's slightly different. These are a decorative piece of hardware, and these little caps, they're just going to grab onto that rivet. So we don't want to push. We can push as hard as we like, but we're not going to crunch down the whole of that post. They're meant to sit proud, these things.
Right.
Okay.
I must say, has anyone called you Mr. Husky before?
Yes.
Okay, I just wondered if it was an inside joke because Viv's messaged in saying, I've just got in and I've not missed Mr. Husky. I need stuff. We've got Diane saying, can I get diamante snaps, clasps and S-springs for the green machine? And do you do the diamante, these ones with diamantes on?
No, so with these, so we do obviously the diamante rivets and the diamante eyelets. That's all we have so far.
Oh, but watch this space, you never know. We all love our bling. Hi. Oh, well, it's brilliant. David and Jordan, sorry. I'm so slow at reading, I'm so sorry. It's on the screen, it makes it really hard. David and Jordan, great if you need help. Oh, are these your team here? It's made my daughter's satchel and my daughter-in-law's laptop case, so professionally finished. Fabulous, that's from Susan in Hampshire. So, oh, we got you in the end, Susan. This was the message that we had. So, David and Jordan, part of your team, any questions, any problems, speak to Dave.
So, Jordan's my son.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah, another green. Right, and then we'll go.
Will he come on the telly?
Yeah, at some point when I allow him. Oh, sorry. Okay. Put that one in there, and then I need another cap.
No, thank you for all your messages. I was just thinking of other ways. There's so many different ways. Oh, when you mentioned about walking the dog, I thought, oh, imagine doing some of these on really nice, like, dog leads and dog collars, all sorts that they're just to bling them up. They're going to look lovely. We've got a pampered pooch, you see, a little Maltese terrier, and Bella we'd love a little on a lead, just putting some diamante rivets. No, no, it's my mum's dog. We're not getting a dog. No. Do not need a dog.
And sorry, what was the third colour you wanted?
Whatever, it's fine. They're all beautiful colours.
What have we got there so far?
We've got the pink, the purple and the blue, please.
Purple and the blue. Let's get that into there, and then the back. So this is where I need your help, Vicky. I've got fat fingers. All right, there we go. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. There's 3 colours for you.
There you go. You could see how lovely they look. Oh my gosh, even from a distance. Woo. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They are like lovely jewels, aren't they? They're going to look amazing on any garments, any clothes, denim jackets, bags, all sorts. And you can use these still, even though you called them sort of more decorative rivets, they're still going to be great for on, you know, if your bag straps, if you want to...
Yeah, you can still sew with them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put a lot of weight on them. That
Yeah.
would be all, though. But, yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Right, there are diamantes. Ben, what are we recapping? Okay, everything is now listed underneath us. Do you want to just show the website so we can show you where everything is? Only if that is all right. If I'm being a diva now. If you go to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, there we are. Any questions? Now is the time to ask whilst we're live. Now everything, you can see there's nothing coming up on today's show. Everything is listed. There you have got your eyelets, your snaps, your rose gold, you've got your S-springs, and they're all also... Did you list them all, run them through individually then, Ben? He's even ran all of them individually for you. So look, the cutting die set, the 3mm holes on their own, the green machine on its own is there, and then they're your 3 key mega bundles. They're all there. £149.99. Stop. Stop. He says, I can't stop, it's on automatic. He's just going to keep going and keep going. I can't stop it. Right, there's everything from today's show. It's all jammed, it's jammed. Are you actually joking? I don't think we can... Oh, dear, there it is. It wouldn't stop. Okay, green machine, mega bundle. If you have not yet bought this machine, don't take our word for it. The amount of people that have said, how many are in baskets? 54. 54 people have got this in their basket. If you are on the fence, message in. Why are you on the fence? If there's anything that we can help or answer any questions, what are the most common questions asked when you're at the show? If somebody comes up to you and you're showing them, what do people generally sort of ask?
I suppose how thick a fabric that they can go into.
I mean, this is a really thick...
That's a really heavy piece of vinyl, that is. I mean, that's, you know, and as I said, you know, but we can go, that, you know, that cork is really nice and flexible and fine, and it works just as easily on that as what it would with this really heavy PU, and then even heavier leathers as well.
And what about if I've got interfacing and I folded it over and I want to do it, you know, as in like layers, if I'm layering up fabrics, is that okay?
As I said, so when we do this, so, you know, very nice and simple. We just cut through, and that's it. And then we've got our 2 holes straight away.
I suppose you're not
really
going to break it. Have a go. Do multiple layers. If it's, you know, you'll know if, oh, right, okay, I'm not going to do 10 layers of cork. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'll know at what point it's not going to go through.
Absolutely. So, as I said, the main thing with the hole cutters is don't slam it down. So I think people that are transitioning from hand tools, you know, to something like this, they are used to getting the hand tool and then whacking it with a hammer, and then thinking that they've got to apply that same sort of technique to a green machine. This is a solid base here, and that blade, you know, is very fine. So as we come down, if we do that, we're going to chip and shatter that blade. So we treat it with gentle care, and that will last a long, long time.
Which is great to know. You don't need to use brute force. You do not need to eat all your spinach and be Popeye to be able to use this. It is literally for all of us to use. And for anybody who struggles with handheld tools, if you've got dexterity issues, as you said, this desk, as you can see, is actually really high desk. At home, you'll be using this where you can use a lot more of your sort of body weight onto it and have even, you know, less effort than what you're using on there today. So just to remind you, you get your machine. It also comes with a nice little comfort grip handle. It comes with the hole punch and the dies that coordinate with your rivets, your S-spring press studs and your magnetic snaps. Just to remind you, when you get it home, it will come in 2 parts. How easy is it to put the handle in?
So when you receive it in the box, there's this handy little guide here that just shows you step by step with images, just what it is that you need to put it together.
Right.
Okay, and then on the other side of that as well, it shows you the range of dies, and then there's a handy little QR code so you can register your 2-year warranty as well.
Oh, you get 2-year warranty?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm just looking at all the different things that we're going to be able to do. Yeah, Jean, snap poppers we've seen. We've seen a lot of these, to be fair. We need our you need studs. Have you bought these star studs to us before?
So, no, we haven't.
We need these ones,
Jeans
definitely.
buttons, that's quite a popular one
Jeans
as well.
buttons,
There's
yes.
a variety of those that we can use.
Yeah, I'm just pretending I'm in the buying team now. Yes, we'll have those. What are cam snaps?
So cam snaps are similar to our snap poppers. They're little coloured plastic snaps. And again, you might have seen those on your daughter's clothing as well.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So they're really useful. You also see those on quilts and duvets and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. See, this is what's great about the green machine is, yes, you think, OK, I can put my rivets in, I can put my magnetic snaps. Oh, no. Even though, yes, it is something that does one thing and does it very, very well, because of the range of dies that you have, there are so many possibilities on what you're going to be able to use this for. Any questions, please do get them in. You also have lots of tutorials on YouTube, I believe, don't you? Even though we've done, an hour and a half special today, which you can watch back at any point, you do have, support on
Absolutely.
tutorials.
So on all of the dies that we have, there's a step-by-step guide on YouTube, and we're looking to hold sort of regular TikTok lives and things like that.
TikTok?
Brilliant. And that would be Jordan doing that. That's his claim to fame. But then, yeah, so he'll be doing those as well, so being able to interact and people can ask questions, and he can demonstrate those as we go along as well.
Fantastic. Right.
Lots and lots of support.
For the last 20 minutes of the show, should we go back to the start? For anybody who has not seen this in action, we just want to show you how easy it is to use. So when we're setting up our dies, any tips on, how to sort of organise yourself?
So, I mean, a box would be really, really helpful.
Yeah.
We'll look at seeing if we can bring something in, maybe like an organiser for the next show as well. But yeah, absolutely. So try and make sure. So when you receive the dies as well, they'll come in a little packet, and that packet will have the sticker on with the description and everything else.
Okay.
If you can get into the habit of making sure once
Put
you've
them
used the die, put them back, then things don't get lost. I mean, that's the real thing. But as I said, it's very difficult you're unlikely to mix up the dies. If you ever get yourself in a state, though, send us an image and then we'll point out which one's for which.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people messaging and saying how helpful Dave and the team are. Is there anything that is, nearing up selling out that you want us to recap? The silver bundle. Please remember to check out. There are way more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. There's now there's 27 people that are going to miss out on this. 28, lots of these going in baskets. 100 rivets, 10 of your S-spring press studs, 10 of your magnetic snaps, your machine. The other colourways, don't forget, are also available. So there is gold and there is bronze. Sorry, I've got the bronze one there. There's your bronze. The bronze, once again, comes with 100 of your rivets, your S-spring press studs and 10 of your magnetic snaps with the same machine, all of the dies that are coordinating with it as well. Plus, don't forget, today, 3-way split pay. When Dave is here, we're very lucky that we're able to offer great split pay as well as these big... Well, you are actually making savings when getting them in the bundles, aren't you? So it's worth going for it. This is then your gold. Gold colourway once again, $149.99. Please be aware that you may find sort of replicas elsewhere that might look like this machine, but they are not this machine. I must say that because we're all guilty of it. You look at things and you end up going into a bit of a rabbit hole. You are Dave Green from Green Machine. This is something that...
This is the original. So as I said, this is 5.5 kilos, cast iron. It's made with quality products. It's made so it isn't going to damage you as much as damage anything that you're putting on as well. It comes with a 2-year warranty as standard. And yes, you're quite right. There are copies out there. The ones we've looked at are generally around sort of 3 kilos. They're made of an alloy, and they break very, very quickly. And a lot of our customers have previously bought one of those, then regretted it because it's broken, and then come and bought ours anyway.
Buy
so
once, buy
you're
right.
just wasting that initial spend by buying cheaper first of all.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a look again on our FIFA reviews. There's so many fantastic independent reviews, and I've loved hearing your messages. But as I said, it hasn't been just today that I've had messages. Every single time I've been on air since I last saw Dave, the amount of people that have messaged saying that we've got these. I've got a few messages. Can you use the 4mm hole cutter with the Diamante rivets? Do you need? Well, you get your 3mm with it, don't you?
So no, you don't get the 3mm with this one. You could use a 4mm. That would work absolutely fine. The post on those is 3mm, but your head size on those is 8mm. So as long as you're going smaller than the head size, otherwise the whole thing will drop through. But just beware that they will spin round quite happily because they don't clamp up like a standard rivet. But 4mm would be fine.
Christine, because I said, do you know, with these you could bling up nice dog collars and dog leads and things. And Christine's just said to me, Vicky, you could make dog collars and dog leads with the green machine, add rivets to make the loop, add a hook, make the holes, add the buckles with the rivets too. You only need your leather or webbing. Fabulous, fabulous. And then let's just again revisit the brand new Diamante eyelets. What size are these? Remind us, sorry, Dave.
So these are 6mm Diamante eyelets.
And you do get your 6mm.
So you get everything that you need with those. So you get a 6mm hole punch and then your 6mm Diamante eyelet die set as well. So as long as you've got your green machine, you're ready to go.
And they are designed that they do not damage the Diamantes. You've got them in the gunmetal grey and the silver and the gold. They're all within your kit. $39.99. Pack of 50. Right, 20 left. 20 left and 52 people who have got it in their basket. It's going to be another sellout show today. This is kind of your final call now. I know we've had a nice leisurely hour and a half of Dave, but now in that last 10 minutes or so, this is where the baskets go wild. So just be aware, if you've got anything in your basket, go for it. They're all slightly different as well. This one's got like little, well, you've got the gold, obviously, and then this one's got your sort of gunmetal grey, and then this one in the centre, it's just texture. There's no actual little stones on that one. It's just mirrored, isn't it?
So, sorry, I should have explained. So you can have that way, or you can.
Oh!
That's got actually then the stones in there as well.
Oh, is that, you just put it on the wrong way?
Well, not the wrong way. It's another way. It's another way, another kind of having it. It only really works with the silver. I should have explained that. My apologies.
Oh, actually, no, I think it works with either.
Well, okay. But
look. They're reversible. So, oh, well,
if that suits you, Vicky, that's fine.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, we're all going to do it one day where we go, oh, I've done it the wrong way. I'm really annoyed at myself. I've put my eyelet on the wrong way. It's going to look lovely either way you do it. It's going to look lovely. So your silver, you've got, there you go. You've got your sort of channel set sparkles as well. They look amazing. $39.99. And don't forget, the way that the die has been designed means it's not going to damage those stones.
No, absolutely. You get a perfect finish on them every time. And as I said, you know, because of the machine and the way that's designed in conjunction with the actual die set, you're not going to damage, you're not going to over-crush them. You're not going to go in at a weird angle. They're not going to fall out later. So if you are creating something that you're looking to sell on as well, you've got no fear of those returns coming back to you as well.
Exactly. Or even if you're gifting it to somebody, you want to know that it's there and it's not going to fall apart. So going back to what I said right at the start is I know hobby sewers that, you know, might sew on a Sunday or just once a week or just sew at their leisure. And I also know people that sew for a living that all use the green machine. It's something that we absolutely love as sewers. But now I am thinking, I mean, we're in a building here full of lots of different crafters, and I am shocked Jewellery Maker haven't snapped you up yet. We've got to get you on Jewellery Maker because they would love this. Hobby Maker, they're already eyeing this up. Dave's like, I'll have a bit of this. $39.99 for your gorgeous, stunning Diamante eyelets. Aren't they beautiful? Drawstring bags, they're going to look so pretty. Corseted bags or dresses, they're going to look fabulous.
And then imagine using those in conjunction with your Diamante rivets as well.
Yes, absolutely. Let's show you the Diamante rivets. Anybody that missed those earlier? They are here. So many beautiful colours. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
15.
Gosh, 15 different colours. 15 different colours. In your storage tub, ready to go with the coordinating dies, and that is your nice spring-loaded. I thought this would probably be more expensive, actually. £14.86. Saving on that one today for $39.99.
And then you can top up, once you've gone through your kit, you can then top up individually on your individual colours on the site as well.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Is there anything else that we can demonstrate? I'm just thinking if we can squeeze in one last demo. We've got 5 minutes left with you, Dave. If we could just show one of those key elements again, either, you know, your magnetic snap or we'll put the silver bundle back in because they will sell out. They will sell out. There's... He's like, I'm telling you, Vicky, we don't have the stock to go around. I don't want people disappointed at 1 o'clock. He said, not on my first day back. I don't want disappointments.
OK, so we're going to go with the S-Spring, you said, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. There ain't no party like an S-Spring party.
OK, so again, I've doubled over my cork there, OK?
Yes.
And we're just waiting for that little click. And then we've got our 2 nice clean holes, and we can take out that 3mm hole cutter.
And look at how easy it is to do this. You don't need any tools, any sort of, what are these called? Spanners?
Yep, no, it's all nice and done by hand.
What would you call them? Screwdrivers. You know what I mean.
OK, let me get our fork and...
Well, I don't know whether you get a spanner on things like that to... You just have to screw it, literally. It doesn't need to be really tight. An Allen key. That's what I was thinking. I love the fact, you know, I'm really... Not very handy, as you can probably tell, but I love the fact that having this, I would feel like I'm doing some real sort of DIY with this. Okay. And I know that Kieran would be using it for something. It's like I borrowed a jet wash off Kieran's uncle the other day, and there's Kieran. I really wanted to do it, and there's he loving this new little gadget of jet washing the slabs. But this is something that I bet if you have got somebody else in your household, they will find a use for it as well.
There we go. Oh, I've got the wrong cap. There we go.
So the S-Spring press stud comes in how many parts, Dave?
So it comes in 4 parts.
Right.
OK. So we've got the post, and that goes on to this die here. OK. We've got the cap, and that sits just nice and neatly into that one there. OK. We've got the stud, which clips into here. And then the socket, and again, that just clips into there.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to do the socket and the cap.
Oh, isn't that a good camera shot? Just you wait, because you can watch Dave's face and see how much sort of effort he's putting into it. There you go. Oh.
And then we're going to swap those over. And we're going to do the post and the stud.
You're not on talkback, are you? No. Have you got an earpiece in? No.
Just as well, I think.
He's on form today. He's been back off a holiday. He loves how much we're mentioning about studs. He's a stud, obviously.
Apparently. OK, OK. So there we go. So all nice and done. OK. Nicely clips together. So there's nothing... So a lot of people, when they're using the hand tools, because they're going at an angle or something like that, this will then get damaged, and therefore then the stud just won't clip in. But because of how this works, everything's always lined up perfectly, and just without any effort at all, we're getting that perfect finish.
And that's actually so much quicker than I've seen people inserting magnetic snaps, whether it be the sew-in ones or whether it be ones that, I'll put in with then a bit of interfacing, and then you've got to get them within your lining. These can be done at the end of a project. Choose what fastening you then want, and they all look lovely and neat.
So whether you want to use your S-spring or whether you want to use your magnetic clasp, they're just as simple to put in. And then the nicest thing is that you can do it with confidence that you're going to get that finish, and that you haven't spent all of that time creating that bag, and then you're going to damage it right at the very end.
Exactly. Dave, honestly, thank you very, very much. And everybody jot down today's date, because we've gone through everything and demonstrated it all, so you'll be able to watch it back. But you converted us all. Everybody's getting a green machine. Right, can I just show you? Because, oh, by the way, everybody needs to check out. If you've got it in your basket, you're not necessarily going to get these, because we're way oversubscribed on everything. I am so excited. I'm taking all these. I'm having all of these for me and my friends. I feel very excited because I've worked in the television shopping telly industry for 15 years, and I've never had my own birthday pin badge ever. I'm so excited. I've made it. You've also got, look, it's got a little microphone and everything. It's so cute. We are giving away one of these with every purchase while stocks last tomorrow. It's my birthday show. That's why I'm very excited. Tomorrow. Dave, thank you for wishing me happy birthday.